Buddy, it's Cindy, the jewelry nurse, and I have with me, well, the floating hands are here tonight, Roberta and Miss Elizabeth. Say hi, my beautiful ladies.
Hi, everybody. Thank you for coming.
Okay, it's
Everyone.
gonna make me remove and re-add Facebook. Let me do that right now because we are a little late getting started. All right, I put Facebook back on.
Hold
Okay,
on.
thank you guys for coming. Sorry that we were a little bit late. Dinner sort of arrived late tonight. We did takeout and um, got here kind of late, so I was a little bit late, and I wanted to eat tonight, so I wouldn't like my stomach start growling in the middle of the auction. Hi, Kelly and Miss Deborah and Barbara and Joyce. And
Oh,
Caroline, hi Caroline.
hi,
Caroline is the one
everybody.
who beat us to the punch and said hello to everyone. Yay,
Thank you for
Caroline.
being here.
And let's see, Carla. Did I miss anybody? Keep going all the way up. Hi, Barbie and Maria and Brenda. Hi, Miss Brenda and Susan Tolley. Nice to see you again, Susan. Kathy Eddy, thank you for coming. And my daughter-in-law, Erin. Hi, Cinnamon. I hope I did not miss anybody. If I did, I will catch you as you type in. I am glad that Barbie is here tonight. As you know, we were um, last night trying really hard to help Barbie get to her 10,000 subs. She is really, really close. Hi, Texas Sparkle Boutique, and hi, Ryban Tyson. Nice to see you. But she is extremely close, and she only needs, how many is it now, Barbie? I think around maybe 30, 40 subs, if even that. Um, I did not, Kelly. I will have to go look. Did you send me a photo? I'll look at it here in a second. Um, oh, you are most welcome, Barbie. If we can get you over there by
You're
Sunday,
welcome.
most please. That's our goal, to try and get you to your 1,000 by Sunday. So if you have not subscribed to Barbie, and we'll get a link in here for Barbie's channel in a minute. Until then, she's
Hi,
got
Miss Bella.
in the chat, so you can click those three dots beside her name, and it will take you to her channel. I, Isabel, but if you see Coffee and Jewelry with Barbie and Ken, that is who we're talking about. She has been working on getting her 1,000 subs for monetization. And we just got Cindy there in the last couple of weeks. Cindy managed to get her 10 or 1,000 and is now monetized. So Monday she will do her first monetized auction. And it would be really awesome if we can get Barbie there, because we can't let Cindy outdo you, right, Barbie? So you guys got
There
to
you
help
go.
there.
There's her channel right there, y'all.
There's also, yeah. So, hi, Gail. If you'll just click on that link there or click on the dots and go over and give her a sub. And hopefully we can get her there. I don't think she needs many more. 958. So we need what we
Hi,
need
Kelly.
42 more subs, so that's doable, guys. I think we can get her there before the weekend's over.
Ooh, yes. Kelly, I did send them to Cindy, but it was late. Well, it was early this morning, so I don't know if she got. Did you
Thank
work
you,
today,
Kelly.
Miss?
um and Miss Polly, how are you?
I'm
But
sure you just.
YouTube works in strange ways, like what happened with Cindy. We got her to 1,000, and then they took some back, so we had to like get in there and get her a couple of more.
Hi,
But
Gail.
they do that. They'll
Gayleen.
take away subs. I don't know why they do it, but it happens to everybody. You get right at your 1,000, you're ready, and then they take some away, and you have to get more. So it's crazy.
Hi, Texas
But
Sparkle.
hey, Texas, how are you? Nice to see you tonight. Hi, Gayleen, but it's very much deserved. And if you've never watched her auctions are on Tuesday nights, and then she does other videos. I think she did a craft sale today. It is a fun channel. Her and her husband Ken are a riot to watch them interact. Is really funny. So you won't be bored. You will enjoy it. So let's if you would please go and support her and give her a sub, and let's get her going. Hi, Jude. So,
Thank you for
ladies,
coming, everybody.
I will shut up now and let y'all talk.
I just
For a
want to say
minute.
hi to everybody that I missed. Thank you for being here. Hello, Karen and Nancy, and hello to my husband. And I love you, hon. Thank you for all the help today. Even though I was grumpy, I'm sorry.
Were you grumpy today?
I was grumpy.
Uh-oh, Bob. Was she grumpy to you? Do we need to spank her for
He was
being
grumpy
grumpy
too.
to
He
you?
was grumpy too.
Oh, so we had a mutual grumpy session,
It
did
was a
we?
grumpiness. He was
Barbie,
too
you deserve
warm. It
it.
was
You
so nice
deserve
here
it.
today.
YouTube just made it so much harder to get there now when they made all those changes. So I'm glad they
Hey,
changed
Olga.
those back. Hi, Olga. How are you? Nice to see you, my dear. So if you are new to our auctions, at
Sharon.
the top of the chat is a blue box that says new here. If you would click on that box and go and register if you want to bid. Hi, Sharon, but you only need to do that if you want to bid. And it's a really short form, only takes a couple of minutes. And just let us know once you fill that form. We'll turn you blue. You've probably noticed that most people in our chat are blue, and that just tells us that they are registered to bid. And if you register, it doesn't obligate you to bid in no way, shape, nor form. It's just if at some point you see something you want, you are good to go. Um, looks like, are you, oh, 960. So thank you. We did get a couple of more. So we need about 40 more subs, guys. We can do it. Jennifer is not showing tonight, Gail. She is going to be at auction tomorrow with Elizabeth. So she will be on tomorrow night, the whole evening. Her and Elizabeth will be auctioning until they don't want to auction anymore. Hey, Bridget Bunny, nice
Hey,
to see
Bridget.
you. And Nancy, if you're listening, hi, honey. We miss you and hope you're having a good day. Hi, Valerie. Nice to see you.
Valerie.
Uh,
Wowza.
So the way our auctions work is we do $1 bid increments until we get to $50, then we go to $5 bid increments, and once we get to 100, we go to $10 bid increments, and we up the bid value just to keep it moving, because otherwise we'd be here all night, and that just allows us to bring you more pieces. And I think we are ready to go, Roberta. Anything you want to say before we get started, Elizabeth?
Did you want to talk about that Facebook page?
Yes.
I don't even
Actually,
have to say anything, but
Actually, I do, and hold on, I think Gianna sent me the link. Let me check. So Mrs. Kojak, most of you that have been in my chat for a while are probably familiar with Mrs. Kojak. She has started a Facebook page where you can go in and post your favorite piece of jewelry and share that with people. You can also post items that you maybe need help identifying, you don't recognize the brand, or you just want information on the piece. She has several people in her admin and moderators that will be able to help identify. And if you are a member and go in there and you see something you recognize, it's basically just to help share information, help
No
people.
selling.
Yeah, no selling, just to help people think of or figure out what they have, which is a good thing. We need something like that.
Yes,
Even if you have
indeed.
like a stone or something you can't identify, just post it in there and somebody in the community hopefully will know. Let's see if I got the link from Gianna yet.
Jewelry, junkers, etc.
Um,
and I went in there for the first time today, and I saw that Gianna had put up photos of some of her favorite jewelry, which of course was all beautiful.
All of it. I know.
So then I was compelled to go rifle through my jewelry and take pictures. So there's a post up there, some of my favorite jewelry too.
yeah, I'm excited. I hear that some people have already started posting on it, so that's exciting. Okay, she did send me the link. Let me see if I can get it from Messenger and paste it in the chat for Mrs. Kojak's. new site. Let me see if this
I
will
did
let me
not get
do
over
it.
there today. Well, we were mostly outside waiting for the van to be fixed.
Okay, I hope this link works. Let me see. All right, so there's a link. Check that out, guys, and see if it takes you to her page. If it doesn't, let me know. I'll try posting it a different way. Okay, so I couldn't copy and paste it from Messenger. For
Yeah,
some reason, it wouldn't let me. So
oops.
what I did was just opened it and copied and paste the address. So that should work, but if it doesn't, let me know.
Oops. Hold on.
So yeah, check it out. It's brand new. It's brand new. She just started it, and she's really excited about it. So always nice to support other members of the community and whatever it is they're doing. So it's just a place to enjoy yourself
Oops. Hold on. Nope.
outside waiting for the band to pass.
You know, it was almost oh no. I wish. That would have been a whole lot more fun.
Did you tell them about your van escapade today after finally finding out it's just needed an oil change and a gasket?
Well, I had
What
a big,
happened today?
because I was home for a week and a half, I had a big day planned. So Samantha and I got ready and out we went. And my husband had started it this morning to make sure, everything was fine, worked fine. I went out there and it wouldn't even crank over. So after most of the day, him up under there, bought a new battery, had my neighbor bring it to us. Anyways, it just was a loose wire. So hopefully I'll be on my way tomorrow.
Alrighty, so do you want to go first, Roberta?
I did pull a little cutie out, but
All
I don't
right.
I don't care who goes first.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and let you go first while I get a couple of pieces ready because I don't have
All right.
anything pulled out of my box at the moment.
I have a
All
cute little
right, we're
star
ready, ladies
necklace.
and gents.
I'll get you it is sterling. It's about, let's take a look and see. Thank you everybody for being here. It's
Absolutely.
16 inches and I found this little bracelet
Hey,
and it's
Andrea.
little flowers, but if you wore it this way, it's little stars, and I thought that would make a cute little set. This is much heavier than this, but I'm going to start this at 22 for the set. I'm calling this a set. I am marrying this. The bracelet is cute little thing. I've had earrings and a ring like this, but I sold them. This is 7 inches. So cute little bracelet. You can wear it either way. And the little necklace is 18 inches. I thought that was kind of cute together. And don't forget, y'all, tomorrow, Monday night, Cindy and I will be on with JJ and Chris the Goose on JJ Big Barn Auctions
Yes, that is going to
at
be a lot of fun.
starting bid. Hi, Mike.
Hey, Mike, how are you?
The jewelry channel, Mike. Yeah, it is. But you can join. They'd love to have you.
Yeah, just click on it and they're monitoring it so someone will approve you quickly. But yeah, it'd be a great place. Gianna is going to be they've got, I think, at least 3 people that are going to be helping to identify native jewelry. So that's awesome too, because that's one of the things that Gianna always gets asked is to help identify the native stuff. So she'll be helping with that on that site. And she knows their native jewelry, so it's definitely a good place to post if you want that kind of information.
All right, I'm pulling this. I'll pull it to the side, bring it back out later. I've got some other bracelets. This little bracelet this is a vintage one. This set at 7. And It's nice and heavy, very pretty. It is, I forget where it's marked, but it's been tested. It's a fold over clasp, 7 inches. We're going to start that at 18.
A really great price, bro.
What, honey?
It's a really great price.
That indeed is. I will weigh it for you and show you what a good deal it is. Let's see. That is 18.8 grams. I'd hop on it if I were you.
For sure.
Yeah, that's a great deal.
It's pretty. I think it's pretty.
The design reminds me of something you'd see on vintage brooches.
It is vintage. Little fold over clasp.
Hi, Barbara.
Okay, no dawdling. I have another bracelet that's quite heavy. These are just CZs, but they're awful pretty. Got a hanging heart that has a pink CZ, and these are all clear. This measures with the little extender 8 inches. Well, 8¼ inches at the end of that extender. And that's kind of pretty too. And chunky.
What's the starting bid on this one?
Oh, I'm sorry. We'll start that one at 18 also.
Okay. If I had to guess, I would have guessed that, but I didn't want to guess.
Just throw a number out there.
So for some pendants.
If I start choosing the prices, it'll be a little higher.
I know.
Tell you something, Ro.
No. You can't make me listen. You can't. You can't. What do you all want to see? Give me some ideas.
They'll know it when they see it. You just got to keep plugging, girls.
All right, I'll pull some pretty pendants.
Yeah, it's your Yahtzee cup.
I'm going to get my Yahtzee cup here. I actually was playing Yahtzee a while ago.
I haven't played Yahtzee in years.
All righty. Swoop. You're going to see these again later, so. All right, I've got some beautiful pendants. One is a piece of larimar, beautiful piece of larimar. These are going to start at 30. Sorry. Had your chance. This one is beautiful.
That is gorgeous. That is a really beautiful piece of
nice.
A
lot of sterling there. Really pretty.
Yeah, look at the size of that. That is an amazing price for that pendant. That's a lot of pendant there.
I can't put that one out there for 30. I'm sorry. Let me find something else.
That is a great larimar pendant for 30.
This is real heavy. Very beautiful. That is Mexico. These will come with change, y'all. And that's really all I have. Well, we can put this beautiful, this is also Mexico Taxco. Beautiful cross. I love this ruggedness of this cross. Nice and heavy.
Hey, Robert.
Okay.
Hey,
Hi,
Robert. How are you?
Anything particular you've seen in our
Preview video.
that you want us to bring out?
Just holler. We'll bring it.
Hi, Francis.
How about swoop? Cindy, over to you, honey.
All righty. Okay, so I am going to start with, what am I going to start with? Let me bring this up. Let me switch cameras here real quick. Okay, I'm going to start with this beautiful, let me test this and make sure this is paradise.
Ro, can you read Francis's comment, please?
Okay, so
And
this is,
Cindy, people are
Hold
wanting
on.
to see Roberta's stuff.
okay,
Closer.
okay,
Yeah, you can call it down, Elizabeth. We'll have to
Okay,
do it that way.
go ahead.
And Galen wants to see 1 and 2 closer. So for
Oh,
Francis,
okay, let's do this one first. Just a minute, Galen. I'll be happy. Happy to show you.
Quick there, girl.
going twice.
No, not really.
Hi, Susan. Fair warning.
All righty.
Okay, and sold.
Thank you, Francis. This really is pretty. You'll love it. Thank you, thank you. Galen, now I think this was 1. This is a beautiful piece of larimar. This is well built too. It's not flimsy. The mark is on the just a 925 up here. And these, like I said, will come with chains. And number 2, I think this was number 2. This is beautiful. Very well made. And I don't know where. Yeah, the 925 is also up on the veil. Right up in there. And I believe those were 1 and 2, Galen. You let me know. I think this was 3. This is just a huge piece of onyx, Mexico, nice and chunky. I love the way it lays on your neck with that little curve. And then this beautiful Taxco, Mexico rugged cross. Hey, Margaret.
Hey, how are you, Miss Margaret?
Hi, Margaret. Okay,
Thanks for
Galen.
coming.
Thank you, Miss Margaret.
For 30 each. Shall I call it down?
You sure should.
Okay.
Those are beautiful picks, Galen.
I'm going
Beautiful.
One.
They are both gorgeous.
Going
That
twice.
is a very, very beefy pendant on that. More
Yes.
beefier than normal on the tiger side.
Oh, yeah. I love the way it's made like that. Thank you, hon.
Hi, Sarah. I'm so
Okay,
glad
Sam.
you picked up, Margaret.
Alrighty, so I am
Thank you, gals.
trying to separate chains here without
Francis was like number 3.
tangling them.
All righty. Thank you, honey.
Okay, so this is an 18-inch chain. I did just measure it, and I am going to start with this beautiful, any Avon collectors out there, anybody that likes vintage Avon sterling. This is a really cute heart pendant with a peridot heart in the middle, which I'm guessing they probably made these in all the birthstones.
I love that.
And it is marked right there, 925 Avon, and then RJ.
Thank you, gals.
Nice little Avon pendant though, and I'm going to start that at 20. Nice little Avon collector's piece if you like to collect older Avon, or if you like Avon sterling, which they do make decent sterling. If you like the quality of their costume, their sterling quality is really good too.
Yeah, that's pretty. I wouldn't have guessed that it was Avon.
I know,
know.
right? I
Mhm.
was surprised too when it said Avon. Yeah.
Oh, Carla has it in emerald.
Oh, very cool. Oh, I bet that's pretty in an emerald.
Usually they do birthstone things. Avon does.
Yeah, they do. That's
Look
going to be
this up.
really pretty in emerald. Oh, I do have a vermeil chain. Are you still looking for a vermeil chain, Roberta? I did get
I
it.
do have. I need at least 3 of them. I know I keep searching, but
I've got one if you're interested. I might have a couple more for sure, but I do have 18-inch vermeil box chain if you're
yeah,
interested.
I could show. I've got some cute things to show, but I don't want to show it without being able to offer a chain.
Okay, well, go ahead and show it and I'll send the chain. All right, any interest in this? Hi, Susan. How are you, honey? Okay, if
Hey,
there's no
Susan.
interest, I'm going to go ahead and move on.
Oh, Barbara Paul is in at 20.
Okay, Miss Barbara, I do not have any longer chains right now, honey. I'm gonna order them. I was hoping to have them by today, but I didn't get them ordered in time. Actually, Amazon canceled. I ordered a whole bunch of stuff last weekend, and I got a notification that they canceled some of it because it was undeliverable. And it's like, what? Half
What?
the order had already been delivered, and they canceled some of the other stuff saying it was undeliverable. It's like,
Hmm.
what are you talking about? Just found another vermeil too, so I have 2 here.
They are sold. Hey, Ronnie.
Hi, Miss Ronnie.
Hey,
Margaret
Ronnie.
Brighton came last week.
Hey,
It was
Sarah.
nice. It was really nice to see him. And I think a lot of people subscribe to him too. So thanks for introducing him to our channel.
Okay, so Barbara Paul at 20.
Yep.
Thank you, Miss Barbara. But I do apologize for not having any longer chains. We're gonna fix that as soon as we can.
I just didn't order any. Bad as I was doing other things.
Yeah, all the stuff I ordered for that I need to decorate my 100 cupcakes, they canceled half that order, so I hope I get the rest of the stuff
How
on time.
dare they?
I know, right?
Oh, I know I'm making jewelry noise. Can you hear it?
Okay. One down. I have this very gorgeous, oh, wait a minute, did I test this one? Let me make sure I tested it. Can't remember. Test it again just in case. I've been scrambling to get things tested because I have so much I need to test right now. And yes, this is sterling. So this ring has a one of these sizers in it. So I guess I need to take it out to figure out what size the ring really is. And I don't know if it's a sterling one or not, the sizer. Let me see what size it is with it in. Okay, with the sizer in, it measures at a 5. Without it, I'm guessing it's at least a 6, but let me pull it off and find out. I can. This ring is blue and white topaz. wrong pliers. Where's the right? Oh, here, this will work. So blue and white topaz, very pretty ring. So I can get this off of there easily. And I will include the extender if somebody wants the, or not extender, but the sizer. If somebody wants it, I will include it with the ring. But I'm taking it off now to make sure what size it actually is without it, if I can get it off here. There we go. I'm sorry, I should have taken that off ahead of time. Boy, they really have this one on there. It's on there good. And I'm half blind, so I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Without the sizer, it is a 6, just as I thought, but beautiful ring. Very pretty. These are white topaz, and there's a few here and here. And
Oh, I
then
like
there's
that
blue
one.
topaz in the middle, size 6. And like I said, if you need the sizer with it, I will include that. But I'm going to start this at 24. And that is a steal of a deal for real. This actually looks like natural stone too.
I love that.
Yeah, it's pretty. I wish it fit me. It's a very feminine ring.
Can't have everything. We
Isn't that
cannot.
pretty?
We want everything, but we can't have everything.
I know.
Hi, Isabel. In case I didn't say hi to you earlier, Ronnie, I'm so sorry. Your stove
Hey,
broke too.
Isabel. Oh no, your furnace and your stove? Oh, geez, at the same time.
Yikes.
Oh my goodness, Ronnie.
When it rains, it pours, the old saying.
No kidding. It always seems to happen that way, though, doesn't it? Hi, Rachel.
Great minds think alike, Susan. I said that and your chat popped up. When it rains, it pours.
A multi-chain bracelet that has different gemstones. I have a small wrist, so it's been difficult to find.
What size do you wear?
Hey, Cindy.
Multi-chain. I do not have a multi-chain.
So, guys, don't forget Cindy's auction on Monday. Even though she will be on at the same time as us, you can always auction hop. But Roberta and I will be on for Monday night on Big Barn Auctions on Valentine's Day. But Cindy is having her 1,000 sub giveaway celebration on Monday. So she's got some really beautiful, amazing pieces. Like she is going over the top. Lots of sterling, big statement pieces. Amazing stuff. And she is giving away a silver lot, I believe. Did you say
Yes.
a silver lot? Yep, she's giving away a silver lot. So go and if you want to put the link into the chat, Cindy, on the video that they need to leave a comment on, she's going to do a random comment picker on her major giveaway. So you just need to go over to last Monday's video and leave a comment, and we'll get that link in. And you don't have to be present to win that, but it would be nice if you go in, and if you've never been to her channel, go check it out and join the celebration. I'm going to sneak over there too, because she definitely has some couple of items I want to bid on. All right, if there's no interest here, I am going to move on. Get an air fryer, cheaper than an oven. Oh, you stinker, Susan. Okay, up next, I'm going to throw this is going to be a, 2 rings for the price of 1. I've got this beautiful green ring. Now this is not moving my needle at all for some reason, so I suspect it might be glass, but it's a very well-made ring. It's got a nice, thick, hefty band, but it's not moving my needle, so no idea on that one. This one is going to spinel. Now this does not have as thick of a band, but it is a pretty ring. Why does that keep coming on suddenly? Weird. And it is a size 8. So that one is a 5.5. So I'm thinking that would make a great pinky ring because they kind of like those colors together. But both rings, and I'm starting at 25, and you get both rings.
Cool.
Beautiful pink spinel on that one, though. This one's testing as a spinel. I don't know what other stones fall into that same spinel range, but on the Presidium, that's the category. So it could be, something besides a spinel. Great color, though. It's an unusual color. It's not exactly like a pink sapphire or a ruby. It's a different color. So you get both rings, starting bid of 25. So you're talking basically, what, $12.50 a piece?
Those are cute.
I like the colors together. I like pink and green together. Let me do this.
Cute. When do you want to start us off at 25?
If not, I'm going to move on. We will not dawdle. We'll keep it moving. Pretty green color on this one, kind of the color of almost a green tourmaline. But it is not moving my needle, and I just calibrated, so it's possible that it's actually glass.
Pretty though.
Not sparkly enough for a CZ. All right, let's move on. You know what? I did find that ring last night that I said I had that matched something you had, I believe, Roberta. I remember now. This is the one that has that little ding on the top, but didn't you have a pendant or something that kind of goes with?
I think earrings.
All right, I have another topaz ring here.
Erin says, hang on. She just got back on.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Erin.
Hey, Judy.
Is that a real emerald? She wants to know.
No, it's not testing as emerald. It's not moving my needle at all. Actually, let me do something. Let me turn because I've had it on for a while. Let me turn my machine off and back on and recalibrate. Because it is not, my needle is not even twitching when I test the green stone. Try it again. Okay, so that is going up to glass when I calibrate, and that one goes to where it's supposed to. So let me try this again. Yeah, it is moving up to glass now, so I believe that is definitely a glass stone, and the pink one is still going to spinel. So it was spinel and green glass. And this is a size 8, and that is a size, what did I say, 6? Or what did I say? 5 3/4, actually.
Okay, she says, okay, never mind. Thank you.
Uh-huh. I wish it were an emerald, Erin.
Ro, can you read Judy's
I'm sorry.
note to you?
Okay, so this is white topaz. This is a really pretty ring. I like this ring. Very beautiful feminine ring. I like the way it is. The gallery over the top is pretty there, and it is a size 6.5. And I'm going to start this one at 22. And those are white topaz. They are real stones.
I don't understand that, Judy. But that's only me. What
Isn't
am
that
I missing,
cute the way
Elizabeth?
they did that?
I didn't understand.
Something with day and time. I will start telling everybody now and then. We'll
Hey,
tag
Ashley.
that night. About, I don't understand, Judy. I like that one too. I have one like that, Sam.
Yeah, especially to find a natural one, Erin. They're very expensive if you find one that clear.
Okay, anybody want to start us off at 22?
I think maybe she's talking about tagging our auction for with Chris. All right, if there's no interest, I'm going to move on. Okay, so I have these.
Bonds in at 22.
Oh, all right.
I don't even see that. My chat is really slow. I
Really
apologize,
pretty
everybody.
one, Yvonne, very pretty ring.
Yvonne just came into my chat.
Hey, Miss Yvonne, how are you, honey?
The Monday night auction, Judy?
Yeah, I think that's what she's talking about. If you
Okay.
send her a link or something.
Oh, I
she'll
don't
tag
know
it.
how to do that, Elizabeth.
I'm gonna see if he has it scheduled yet. As soon as he gets it scheduled, I'm gonna put it in the description box of our most recent video, and I will also post the link on my Facebook page.
I thought
So
I was
that
going
anyone
crazy,
who wants
Judy.
to share it can.
Okay,
Not
our
like
soul for
Yvonne, but I
Yvonne.
am. Thank you, Yvonne.
Congratulations.
What was the
22.
22? Okay, I wanted to make sure I couldn't remember what I started it at.
Hi, Yvonne. Hey, Jennifer.
My sweet lady. This is a very well-made ring. I think you'll like it. It's got a nice thick band on it, and it actually is a brand name way too. I forgot about that. Right there. You see those three letters, S-U-N?
Mm-hmm.
It was so warm out today. It was so divine. Almost 60, and now tomorrow it's going to snow. Makes me nuts. It's only supposed to be a little snow, though.
I have this really cute. This is not sterling. This is Leah Sophia, but it is so cute. And if you've owned Leah Sophia, you know it's usually well made, especially their rings are pretty sturdy. But really cute ring. I really like it. I think it's adorable. And I'm going
Wow.
to start this. It's a size 6. I think it says 6 in there. I'm going
Hi,
to start it
Charlotte.
at $6.
Hi, Triple J.
Very interesting ring, though.
Yes,
Different.
indeed. Elizabeth and Jen will be on tomorrow night.
Yes. Hi, Jen. Nice to see you. And Charlotte, how are you? Let me see who's coming up the following weekend. I know we have Charlotte coming soon. I just don't remember when. At the end of this month, I'm going to start scheduling again because I have quite a few people on the wait list right now waiting for a date. But I don't like to schedule too far in advance in case something comes up for people unplanned. Let's see, the 20th is, oh, yep, Charlotte. The following Sunday, next Sunday, is Real Housewife and Charlotte O'Donnell will be with us. So 2 people that are brand new to our channel, so that will be fun.
Awesomeness.
I know, I love getting to know the new people like live on our channel. They're
Yvonne,
not new to the community, but new to our channel. I do too, Ashley. It's I like their designs. All right, if there's no interest, we'll move on. Hi, Belinda.
Yvonne's in at 6.
Oh, okay.
We'll start
You count her down.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Hi, Belinda. It's a little Premier Designs ring.
No, Leah Sophia.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sterling is just Leah Sophia.
I lost my head.
I just thought it was an interesting design, which was why I grabbed it.
Okay, we're sold.
Cute little thing.
All righty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And it is your turn, Ro.
I put some more pendants up. And
Thank you
we
for
are going to
goodies.
start these at 28. And they will have a chain. Got this pretty little one. Looks like a cross. They're all tested.
Looks like you have one of those Ethiopian crosses out there too.
It is. This is beautiful. This is abalone and marcasites. All the marcasites are there. Oh, that just scared me, but it is there. This is a pretty piece of onyx, and it is marked Mexico. Pretty little cross with what appears to me to be turquoise chips and some resin. That's also Mexico. This is turquoise. Little pieces, like a little walkway it reminds me of. This is an Ethiopian cross. It's marked sterling up here. Very pretty. And this is a nice heavy cross, and this is Taxco, Mexico. Actually, it's just Mexico. There's no Taxco mark there. But it does have a what appears to be ZAC 925 on the bail. There you go. There's your choices.
Hi, Sharon. Hi, Deborah. Hi, you're fabulous.
Yeah, they're kind of a miniaturized version of the big crosses that the priest carry. They're very fancy.
Hi, Sharon and Timeless. Anybody I missed, I apologize. We have 60 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
$28 for choice.
Wow, they can be in sterling kind of pricey.
These will have a chain.
She's on. Cindy.
I'm sorry, say that again.
She's gone.
Oh, wait, she got kicked out. Sorry. All right, I think she'll probably be right back in, but let me do this. Oh.
There, it sounds like she's back.
Dude, I like that.
I didn't even have to do anything. Whoops, wrong button. There you go.
All righty. Anybody interested? If not, I'm going to pull them.
Me too, Sharon. Oh,
Swoop and grab.
Any White House Black Market fans in the chat?
I've got some cute little, again, pendants. We're going to start
hang
these.
on.
I'm
Sorry, Melinda's asking how much. There were 28 for choice.
These
Did
were
you want to see
28 for choice.
starting bid? I think we're going just a little too fast today.
I don't know. I am lagging. I just don't want everybody yawning and
No,
leaving.
You're good. Just slow down just a hair.
Yep. Okay, Belinda's in at 28.
Okay. You can already, well, let's give it a minute, I guess.
At least 15 seconds.
I don't know. I have a pretty big lag. I'm sorry. Never do that again. I won't, Ronnie. I promise. No, I won't promise because you know me.
Give her a pink slip.
I don't dawdle. I don't dawdle.
Hi, Triple. Okay, we are going once.
Hi, Triple.
Hey, Triple C. How are you doing?
Going twice. Fair warning.
And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. They're all beautiful.
Oh, and Roberta, I forgot to thank you for the pocketbook you sent me. The Jesus Person Pocket Promise book.
Oh, yes. I ordered some of those and I thought I'd share them.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It was too late. They're still mixed up, Triple. But Belinda just got here, so she didn't know what she didn't know what order they were in. The Roro swoop. 1, 3, and 6. 1. I don't think that this is a moonstone, but it's very pretty. It's a gray color. Here's 1. Number 3 is beautiful abalone and marcasites. The chain will go through there. And number 6 is turquoise. Marked right there, 925. Don't know if they showed up good with me holding them, Belinda. That is pretty. Marcasites up there. Very pretty pendant. And they will come with the chain. Okay.
Okay. 3 and 6.
3 and 6 it is.
I don't even remember.
Thank
I
you
did.
so much. Okay. What, honey?
I couldn't remember whether I counted it down or not, but I did.
You did. Thank you so much.
She's wondering what size the chain will be.
I might have a 20-inch, but it will be an 18 at least. Unless I can order some speediately. Speediately. All right, we'll pull the rest. Thank you, honey. All right, keeping with pendants, I'm going to start these. Let's do a buy it now at 15. Got some cat's eye there. I believe this is some sort of jasper. It's a brick color with some black in it. I have a cute little onyx one. These have all been tested. They're all sterling. I have another, this is a little different, but just as pretty. This is a little piece of abalone. This one's really pretty. These are all worth 15, y'all. This is very pretty. These will not come with a chain. I apologize. 925 right there. This could go on a cord, though. That's a pretty one. This is probably jet. It's not heavy. It has all these little inlays around it.
Okay, Ronnie's in.
This is a really pretty, I think this is Mexico. Yeah, this is a Mexico piece. This is quite heavy. This is a good deal. That's a good deal, guys.
Okay, Belinda's in second for 15. Hi,
I have
Lisa.
this beautiful, like snowflake. Isn't that gorgeous? Throw that in the mix. I have a pendant that says Jesus. I wouldn't give this up, but I don't wear silver as much as gold. I have a cute little multi-stone cross. Love this. I have the cutest little flip-flop.
You want supper? In here?
And these are snowflakes on this flip-flop. I thought that was funny.
It's cute.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's it on those.
Okay, Ronnie, which one or ones would you like?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I'll show any of them to you again.
Aha, there it is. I knew I dropped a chain somewhere.
Oh, that would be cute. Mm-hmm. Honey, then Belinda.
Okay, Ronnie would like 5 and 8.
5 and 8. 5 and 8. Is that your picks? Just make sure. Nice choices, Ronnie. Nice eye.
Beautiful.
These are gorgeous. Thank you, my dear.
Okay, and Belinda, which one or ones would you like? Hello,
Susan.
Susan. Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Nance.
Nancy's asking, did I purchase the little green cross last night, or did you have
This
two
one?
the same?
No, I don't have two, Nancy.
That's one of them she was asking.
Are you calling this green?
You to put aside for her last night. That was one she was asking about.
I put aside the
She
garnet
was
one.
about two, that one and one other one.
I'm gonna hold this back. Okay, Belinda, that is a tiger's eye. And this red one, just making sure. Good choices. And hi, Laura and Nancy. And anybody else I missed? All right, I've got that beside. I pulled that aside for you, Nance. That's not green. Well, it's got green in it, but I wouldn't call that a green one. But you got it, honey. Okay. All right. Was that everybody?
Belinda's
Joe, I
asking
got it.
what the red stone was.
I'm not sure if it's coral, Belinda. Let me see if Cindy can help us with that.
That one looks like it possibly could be coral. The other one that you said was more of a mahogany sort of
Yeah,
color.
this one. That looks like,
That could be either mahogany jasper or
yeah.
mahogany obsidian.
I had a piece of jasper that looked like that. I knew it was jasper though, that from who I bought it from. You got it, honey. Nancy, I didn't get to the post office because of the van today. So your things, you, Brenda, and I think I have one other person, have to go out Monday, Tuesday. I so apologize.
She's lagging. Give her a pink slip.
No, but it's the I owe you guys. I really do. I never wait like Cindy does.
Miss Pat,
She just
yes,
threw me under the bus. Awesome.
Miss Pat, it is open. If you want one or more of these, just let Roberta know.
I'm gonna move them up like this. Anybody, for anybody.
Yes.
Who was asking? I'm sorry.
Miss
Miss Pat. Hi. Hi, Miss Pat. I didn't see you.
Good thing I love you, Ro, because it gets lonely under this bus. I may have to drag you under here with me.
Oh, Frances, I love her so much. She knows I'm teasing her.
I know, it doesn't bother me. Hey, Miss Pat, how are you?
$15, Miss Pat.
Yep, 15. And I'm not adding a chain to these. We are so low on chains, and that's why I started them lower.
It actually is the truth, though, Francis. Everybody knows I'm slow on shipping most weeks. I just can't seem to get caught up. Stay caught up.
You see my ladybug up there, Margaret. All right, number 2 is the red jasper, I'm believing. Very pretty. Thank you so much, my dear.
I'm so happy to actually have some few chains this week anyway.
Cindy, that was my 3, honey.
All righty.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna do I don't know if there's any White House Black Market fans in, but this is kind of a pretty White House Black Market statement piece. And if you're familiar with this brand, it is sort of an expensive brand. Gorgeous though, and very well made. It has a matching bracelet.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you so much, honey.
Market piece. It is gold tone. And it's a toggle, actually. Toggle bracelet. The bracelet measures 8 inches and about 7 3/4, right? If you go to the middle of the toggle, it's about 7 3/4. So the colors are really pretty. It's like almost like a tomato red and orangey sort of shades, but a little more on the red side, and sort of a peach. And then you have the statement piece. Gorgeous set though. Got the statement piece there, and it measures. Yeah, it's a really pretty White House Black Market. It measures about 20 inches. I can't stretch it out all the way, so it's probably a little more than 20, maybe closer to 22. But gorgeous set, and I'm going to start this set at, let's start it at 18.
You know, Cindy, it's funny. I was just thinking about that that lot of jewelry that I sold you.
Is it this from that? Well, that's right. I did get this from you, didn't I?
Yeah. Lots of stuff I don't remember, but that I
Yeah, it's a beautiful set, isn't it? It's a good quality. I mean, their stuff is always good quality.
yeah.
I used
Margaret
to
Dudley's
love.
so cute.
I know he is, isn't he?
I actually wore this set too a couple of times myself. That's what I do often, is wear it a few times and then share it.
You have to test drive it for people.
Mm-hmm. Well, sometimes I like to wear it to see what kind of a reaction I'm going to get from people, to see how those people are going to like it too. All right, let me put this chain in a bag. Okay, if there's no interest, I am going to move on. I'm going to go to something a little larger. Put a longer chain for this one.
Hey, Belinda's in at 18.
Thank you, Miss Belinda.
It's a pretty set.
And I like it. Yeah, it is a pretty set.
You need to come in at 19, Margaret. Oh, she says she'll pass. Okay. Anybody want to come in at 19?
Awesome price on that. Elizabeth, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can rattle a cage and get some tea. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. We are going once. I'm going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Belinda at 18.
Thank you, Miss Belinda. And where did I put my bag? I just had, there it is.
Yeah, Sharon, I think you're right. It could be worn with fall colors too.
Yeah, great fall colors for sure. Kind of reminds me of a tomato red sort of color, which is, not a super bright red. It's sort of a soft, like vermilion kind of red. Thank you, Belinda. Been sitting over here beside me for weeks, and I thought, maybe time to let it go. Okay, next up I have this beautiful amber pendant. It does glow, does test as amber. And I have it on this twisted herringbone type chain, which actually does work well for pendants. These chains do. It's an 18-inch. The pendant itself measures 2 and almost 2.5, just shy of 2.5 inches from bail to there. So good size pendant. Palm of my hand so you can get an idea, but just a gorgeous piece and a really nice chain. I'm going to start it at, let's start it at 40.
That's great price.
It is, especially with the nice chain.
Yeah. I think I like the amber on that chain. I'm never sure what to do with those chains, but I like it with the earthiness of the amber.
Yeah, I like them with they actually do work pretty well with pendants.
Yeah. No, I believe that they do. But I think if it was with something pink or something,
Oh yeah,
it
yeah.
wouldn't be my taste. That's all.
Right, exactly. I agree.
Yeah. It probably
That's
still
gorgeous.
Is a
Okay.
nice big piece of amber though, pretty piece of amber.
Okay, Carla's in at 40.
I like it on their chain too.
I do too. I like these.
Okay, Barbara Paul's in at 42.
Well, that gives me an idea now. I'm going to find my chain like that.
Okay, Susan Fontaine's in at 43.
What a cute idea.
Okay, so who was it? Rachel asking for a multi-stone bracelet, smaller size.
Multi-chain, multi-stone
Well,
bracelet,
yeah.
size
Mhm.
7.
Multi-chain, multi-stone. Okay. Oh, I just found another mermaid chain, Roberta.
Okay, Carla's out. Thank you for your bid, Carla. Barbara Paul, 44. Belinda, 45.
So you're in here, right?
What?
I'm looking for Joe Sorensen and
Yeah, she was here earlier. I don't know if she's still here, but she was here earlier.
all my
Pat.
Silpada girls.
Okay, Susan, thank you for your bids. We have high bid
Hi, my
with
Pat.
Belinda.
Makeup is driving me crazy.
Did you forget to take your makeup off before we
I did forget to take it off.
Okay, Barbara Paul's in at 48. I don't have that problem. I only put it on like 4 or 5 times a year.
I'm still in that.
Wears it. She
I just can't stand it
doesn't.
once.
Yeah, she takes it off as soon as she gets home. Usually.
Put the joggers on or the
Rollin
pajamas on and take the makeup
Darn,
off.
there's that.
I'm built for comfort, not speed.
Okay, next bid would be 55. Oh, just you wait, Nancy.
Yeah, gotta have the leggings. Leggings, joggers.
Okay, Barbara Paul's in at 55. Plus, I have to conserve some of my energy for my own sale tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna
I'm
put
believing you're gonna have a
her
knockdown
and Jen
sale.
to the ringer. I hope you're ready for the pajama
Mhm.
party tomorrow night, Jen.
That'll be fun.
Okay, Belinda's in at 60. Yeah, I know Jen's been preparing.
We're gonna get you back in shape for auction, Jen.
Yep.
You'll be ready
Run
to
that
pop in,
marathon.
Jen.
Okay, Barbara Paul's out. Thank you for your bids. I'm going to start calling it down.
Alrighty, you do that.
Once. Going twice. I was so proud of myself this morning. I put on leggings and I took off my pajama bottoms and I put on leggings like they were real clothes.
You gotta love that step up. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. If I
Okay,
didn't have to go to work this morning, I probably would have stayed in in sweats all day too.
I love my sweats. I love my
Me
fluffy jams.
okay, we're sold to Belinda at 60.
Thank
Win-
you, Belinda.
Hi,
Wintertime.
Pat. I don't know
Say
if I said hi
we
to you
who
out
are
loud.
also quiet in the shadows. Now, why do I not believe that you're quiet, Nancy? I
She
gotta
is
say,
being rather quiet tonight, though.
I get a feeling she's generally the life of the party.
I think so.
Yes, I think you just walk in a room and light it up. I really do.
Stretchy pants and letting the girls loose.
These are really cute. Little amber earrings. These would go kind of cute with that cross that I sold last weekend. And I am a little behind on shipping, guys. I got everything out with the exception of a few things from last weekend's auction. So if I have not shipped yours yet, I will combine with this week's. But everything prior to that is caught up. But these would go very cute with that, whoever bought that amber cross last weekend. These are adorable. And I'm going to start these at 22.
They are cute. Cute,
Yeah,
cute,
they're
cute.
post. Little post. They actually have decent backs for them too. You know, I don't care much for sterling backs, but these have decent backs. And these are new. Let me get my little thing so I can poke it in there and give you a better view. My styrofoam. Where is my styrofoam?
Well, I was snooping around online yesterday or the day before, Cindy, looking for chains, looking to see if we could get something here in the States. And I'm telling you, we can't.
No, it's really hard. I'm not sure that one site that I sent you that I found and I sent you the link. I cannot find it again. But
No,
that's when the prices were really good. I just can't find that site again.
no, I may have ordered. I think I ordered 5 sets of uh, earring backs and 2 or 3 chains just to see the quality. But I was not happy with the prices at all. We'd have to really raise our prices. I don't like doing that. I don't like
You-
compromising like that. Well, I have to do it's bad enough we have to say it anyway, but we really would have had to ask maybe $10 or $12 more for chains, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, me either. I like when I get chains in a lot, then I don't have to up the price as much. Okay, there you go.
Those are cute.
Ro, you can take a look at my supplier, or we can look at it together and
Hmm.
see if they might have an option. So
Is
I
it the same
bought,
one from before, Elizabeth?
yeah,
I wasn't happy only because 2 of the little spring rings broke on me, and I thought, well, that's
Well,
not
those are
good.
the really super fine ones.
Super
If you
fine ones,
go up
yes.
in gauge,
yeah, they have all kinds of
yeah, because
chains.
weren't those like $2 chains? If you go
Yeah,
up in gauge and pay a little
Yeah, I'd
bit
have to.
more, you're going to get a little bit heavier chain with a better spring ring. Because I think it was just the spring ring issue on
Yeah.
those.
I mean, I kept them because I thought, well, I can change the spring ring out.
Okay, so no interest on these. I'm going to go ahead and move on.
Because I like fine chains on some things. We've got a lot of small. Um,
Yeah, on smaller pendant.
yeah, we've got a lot of small pendants
Looks
that
kind of goofy
don't
having
look good
a
with chunky
smaller pendant
chains.
on a really large chain. So, yeah. All right, let's move on. Let me put these away. These earrings, I love. These are so beautiful. And they kind of remind me of a bracelet I sold a couple of weeks ago. Only difference was the bracelet had some square stones or square panels, but very similar type of
They're actually
design.
cute.
Aren't
Cin-
they pretty?
Cindy,
Cindy wants
Cindy
the
really wants to know about
Bars,
the
draws
amber.
are the devil. No kidding. Oh, on the amber earrings, I believe I said 22. I'll do the amber earrings for 20. I'll restart them at 20.
those are adorbs.
I'll bring them back out and I will start them at 20 cents.
Yeah, they do Those ones do look like Bali, Sharon.
I forgot all about my diamond ring from Cindy. Put that back out here.
Our engagement ring, you mean?
My engagement ring.
We'll be setting a date soon, guys.
There's some kind of writing all over it, Sin.
Really? You didn't know I had it engraved for you, did you?
Taiwan.
Yeah, made in Taiwan.
www.amscan.com. Taiwan.
You have to Google that and see what company that is.
I know, huh? I have a feeling it's going to be a doorknob company because this so reminds me of some pretty, the kind of knobs you buy for your cabinets. It's so beautiful. It looks like a flower.
Yeah, I'm restarting this at 20 if anybody is interested in these. If not, I'll go ahead
Miss
and...
Cindy is.
It is in
Oh,
at
Miss
20.
Cindy. Thank you.
She's going to use them for a giveaway if I win.
You wish. She dreaming.
Okay, anybody else want to come in? I'm going to start calling it down. Going once.
Dainty. Cute little dainties.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Turn it.
And sold.
Crumbled up a back
Congratulations.
fun. I crumbled up a sterling back. Not the ones for these, but on another pair trying to tighten it. That's why I hate those sterling backs. All right. Congratulations, Miss Cindy. Okay, you're up, Ro.
All right. This chain is 28 inches. 28 inches. I'm going to start this at 60 because I'm putting this on it.
Oh my goodness.
That's pretty.
Doesn't that look like a horse or a Pegasus inside there?
Something inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
Is
It's
that
just the
is
it's
that
a beautiful.
Like a big? Is there a big bug in it, or is it just a
I
big
don't
cluster of bugs?
No, it's just a big. It looks so cute though. It does look like a horse, but it's
Yeah,
just
it does look like
it's
something.
the way the amber sap
Okay, so it's
caught
darker
stuff.
That's
Yeah, it's not something intentional. But this work on the outside, this isn't marked, but it's tested. This work reminds me of some beautiful wire work. It's just gorgeous. Little leaf there. But
Yeah,
this is 28 inches long. I just kind of think when you put that on yours,
yeah.
but this had the twirly on it
Oh
too.
yeah, it looks good with that pendant. It does.
So there you go. And if there's no interest, that's okay.
So
I'll be
happy to
listing
have
this.
inspired you, Roberta. How are you, Cece? Yeah, kind of does look like a unicorn.
It
Cece.
does. It looks so cute. Beautiful piece of amber. I just got that this week. And I was going to put it on just a plain Jane. Well, you can still have it on a plain Jane chain. I just thought when Cindy pulled that out, that looked so good with that. Let's see, where am I?
Hi, LJ. Can you show the chain up closer, please?
Hey, LJ.
Beautiful twisted. It's Italy, 925. Beautiful. It can be worn all by itself, or you can layer it. Twisted. Very beautiful.
Belinda's in.
It's gorgeous.
Barbara, Belinda beat you. So can you come up to 65?
Here's my diamond ring.
Okay. LJ's in at 65.
How's that? For a
An
honking ring.
amazing piece.
Oop,
Piece
oop.
for sure.
See how pretty that looks? Doesn't that look like pretty little knobs in a bathroom on a vanity?
It does.
Probably, maybe that's what that company is on the back here.
For doorknobs, that's very possible, like glass
That's pretty.
doorknobs.
Thanks for your bids, Barbara.
Some
Yes,
of those
indeed.
antique ones were actually made out of lead crystal.
They were on these doors when I moved, well, my grandmother's side, the old side of the house. I call it the old side of the house part that was built first.
Okay, Belinda's in at 70.
Did she do the old Rollin Picker?
I didn't start counting it.
Oh, okay. She did the Rollin Picker.
Okay, thank you, LJ, for your bids.
Yes,
We
indeed.
are going once.
I asked for tea and they're down there popping popcorn. I smell it. Little rascals.
Row, Polly says she has the matching necklace. It's all yours.
Hey, that's gorgeous. I'll be stepping out on that, huh?
Good night, Aaron.
Good night, Aaron.
Good night, Aaron.
Fair warning.
Before
Let
you
me
go.
know, Aaron, when you're ready to auction off your jewelry bags.
Oh, I don't know where they are. But I have two more glass pendants for you. One's a star and one's another kind of. I'll get them out to you this week, Aaron. For the baby's room. All righty. Thank you so much, everybody that bid. This is gorgeous. I'm going to miss this one. I know I've only had it for a few days, but I'm going to miss it. All right. I shall throw another piece of amber out there, and I shall start it at 60 also. This is amber, sterling, and 18 karat. This is like a rose gold. Well, yeah, I would call it a rose gold. But on the back, it says Indonesia 18K and 925. It is a beautiful piece of amber. I love the decoration. And I put this beautiful chain on it, but unfortunately this chain isn't long. This chain is, I have a longer, thinner chain. This is 17 inches on this beautiful, what is this chain called, Cindy?
It looks like a rope chain, like a diamond cut rope chain.
Yeah, diamond cut. That's what I couldn't remember. Thank you, honey.
Mm-hmm.
I gave him to Nanny. Came in and gave me tea. And if there's no interest, that's okay. I will keep that one for myself. For a while. Till the next auction, anyways. All righty, off it goes. I'm gonna take that chain off of it though. All right, I've got a beautiful piece of
Jude has a question. How big is the pendant?
the pendant is
See you in a bit, Carolyn.
oh, 1.5 by 1.5, Jude. Not
Okay,
including the bail. Oh no, More like 1 1/4. Yeah, 1 1/4 by 1 1/4, not counting the bail.
Okay, Jude came in first at 60.
I'm sorry, gals. Remember, this chain is only, what did I say this chain was?
17.
Alrighty then. 17 inches.
You don't count on me to remember everything. That was just a fluke.
I don't know. I haven't seen her, but I haven't been online that much, so this week, really.
Yeah, I haven't seen her, but I haven't been as many places online either.
She's
But I
probably
did
resting.
I did text her the other day, and she texted me back. So she's alive. Okay, Barbara, did you want to come in at 65? Oh, good. She popped in at Cindy's briefly.
Good. As long as somebody saw her pretty little face.
Did you know, Roberta, that sorority signs with a BA also?
No.
Yeah, sometimes I was just researching it. Sometimes it just has the BA mark on it.
That's nice to know.
Yeah, it's sorority Bali BA, and sometimes they only signs with the BA.
Nice to know.
Yeah, I didn't know that until recently, and I was just looking it up on another site to verify that the BA mark also means sorority. Which makes sense. These are very Bali-looking earrings.
Yep. Francis agrees with you.
And anytime I find something marked BA, Francis, it's always very good quality. So that's another reason I looked it up. When it's that good a quality, you know it's usually some sort of brand name or something.
Okay, we're sold to Jude at 60.
Thank you so much, Jude. You got it. It is a beauty. Jude, this chain, or do you want me to send a thinner, longer chain? Hi, Laura. Thought I saw you earlier. You let me know, Jude. Alrighty. All right, my next item is going to be this Silpada. I'm going to start this at $48. This is listed much higher. There's your Silpada. And I have tested it. It is sterling on. There's your pearl, beautiful pearl.
Wow,
And
it is hard to find if they know what they have. It's hard to find a pair of sorority earrings for under $70 when they know what they have.
17 inches on the chain. It's a double chain, kind of like a, what do you call that? Well, actually, it's two different now that I'm separating them and look at them. One looks like a Rolo and then one looks like a paper clip. That's kind of cute.
Looks like a lot of their earrings are signed just BA, Ruth.
I'll have to look at mine now.
Yeah, it's usually you can tell the quality is really, really good.
Ro, can you talk about Silpada? Linda is asking.
It is spelled. It's a brand that's pretty high end, and a lot of their stuff that we get is usually retired, which brings it a little bit higher when you're listing it. Silpada is Silpada. Silpada. I try to get it whenever I can because I know a lot of the girls collect it.
Yeah, and it's up there in price. If you're familiar with James Avery, it's in that same price range as
Hmm.
Avery.
And there's so much of it. There's so many different things. And most of the time, I thought at one time I had earrings to match, but I can't find them, so I must have sold them.
Yeah, their
Yeah,
designs
Sharon.
are different than Avery. They have a lot of more vintage looking designs.
So, Joe, have you been collecting for a long time? I noticed you've been buying a few of my pieces. Have you been collecting, or did you just start loving it?
I think she's always bought Silpada that I can think of, her and Brenda.
Yeah, Brenda too. Cindy Chat.
I saw Brenda in earlier. Are you still here, Miss Brenda? Got it.
Well, Joe's in at 48.
Thank you, Francis.
I've got some other Silpada I'll throw out tonight too. Odd pieces.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 49?
Didn't I have someone last night tell me they were interested in this directional topaz directional thing? Let me make sure.
Cindy, can you unhide Francis, please?
Did I hide
Uh-oh.
Francis?
Mm-hmm.
Naughty girl, naughty.
Francis. I'm so sorry, Francis. I thought I got the message, but somehow I ended up getting Francis. We must have been going after it at the same time.
Hi, Triple C. Thank you, Triple C. Hi, Melody.
Okay, let's
Hi,
see
Mel.
if I can. Yep, that's exactly what we did.
It's okay, Francis.
Some of
You're
it
in
is,
good
yeah, Joe.
company. She did it to me
I'm
last
sorry,
week.
Francis. I did the same thing to Elizabeth last week.
She's a troublemaker, I'll tell you that. You
Oh,
gotta watch her every minute.
yeah.
Gotta watch her every darn minute. Are we sold?
We're going twice.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Francis, give her a pink slip. Give her a right,
I'm
bright,
sorry,
bright one.
Francis.
Fair warning.
I didn't mean to, honest.
You need to
Thanks,
smurf
Joe.
her.
This is a beautiful one. I must concur.
And Cindy, can you smurf Francis?
I can.
I'm
Oh,
smurfed
we
her
got you all
too?
over the place.
Sheesh. All right, Cindy, it's your turn, honey.
I was trying to jump in there and grab that thing because Roberta always startles me when she says, Cindy, chat. Like, what? Hey, Pat, how are you? All right, so these
I don't
are
want you to miss it.
sorority BA earrings. Beautiful. There's your BA. Very beautiful earrings. Well made. I only have one back, which I apologize, but they have it is one of those nice big backs, but I only have one of them. I can put another back on it, but I don't have any more of those. But these are gorgeous, and I'm going to start these at 32. And these do sell like upwards of 70 on these earrings.
lost my chat. Give me a minute. Uh-oh.
Berry Bali. They're the sorority Bali, BA.
Where am I?
Gorgeous, though. These are
I
got
do
to
like
see
those.
in person to really appreciate, but these are beautiful. That black is not doing them justice.
They are beautiful.
Yeah, these are really nice, and they're well done.
Okay, I think I got it back. Okay. You working tomorrow, my friend?
Nope, I'm off.
All right. That's good.
Yeah, today was a long day, so thank God I'm not working tomorrow. I'd be upset if he made me work 2 weekends in a row, Saturday and Sunday.
I'm worried about Mary.
Miss Mary Pelletier.
Mm-hmm.
I'll check on her here in a minute.
Okay, anybody want to start us off at 32?
Beautiful pair of Bali BA or sorority Bali BA earrings.
Laura, Rollin Picker is at his new destination.
That's right. He is
He
now.
is, and he's getting settled in and getting his strength back. So we're gonna
He's
let
behaving
him,
himself.
yeah, we're gonna let him get his strength back before we drag him in, kicking and screaming, and torture him with the eyeballs.
And then I'm going to pick everybody up in the Learjet, and we're going to see him.
We're all gonna show up at his home, and they'll probably kick the poor man out when we all show up. Then we'll have to take him home.
Yeah, so he's at a skilled nursing place or something.
Private one, though. A private one. It's not state run.
Yes, which is much better.
I think he's really going to love it.
All right, let's move on.
He's on the upswing.
Which bracelet, Brenda?
And his family gets, they're just minutes away, so they get to see him whenever they want.
Let me know which bracelet. Brenda had a couple of them, so I will bring it out. All righty, let's do what to do next. Okay, let's do this beautiful pendant. This is gorgeous.
There's Mary.
Hi, Miss Mary. I was just gonna go come check on you to see how you're doing.
Mary, I miss you when you're not in chat.
I thought
I
was
don't care if you buy or not.
completely out of these chains row, and I just found one in my stuff.
Hey, Mary.
I just have to know you're okay.
So beautiful dendrite agate, and then it has some other pearl there. Beautiful. See, the dendrite goes all the way
I
through.
love that.
Isn't that
Reminds me of an Oriental piece. It really does. I've been stealing all my chains off pendants.
Almost like a tree above ground, and then the root. Very cool. I love dendrites. But a really beautiful specimen of one for sure. And I'm going to start this at 32.
My
And I
Brenda.
have an 18-inch chain on it. Nice new chain. And this measures.
Prayers, Mary.
This measures just shy of 2 inches on the pendant from here to here. I'll put it in my hand, give you an idea of length.
Okay, LJ's in at 35. You don't have to be in at 35.
She's been to win.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Carly
I think
came in.
Carly came in at 32 first.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
see that.
Okay, and then Brenda's in at 40. Okay, Carla's out. Thank you.
I'm glad you guys like this one. It is just a gorgeous example of dendrite.
Yeah.
I have a piece that doesn't, well, it's several pieces and it just doesn't look that beautiful.
LJ's in at 50. I have a gorgeous piece.
Yeah, it is. I'm just amazed that the design goes all the way through. Of course, it's not as prominent on this side, but it's pretty cool that it goes all the way through. And this is matrixing, guys. This is not a crack. It's a black matrixing.
And Yolanda, I don't know if I said hi to you, but hello.
A little bit running through there too.
Okay, Brenda's in at 55. Okay, Roberta got booted out. So we'll listen for the boop.
Brenda, which bracelet are you waiting for? The one with the balls on it or the green stones?
Okay, LJ's in at 60. She said in the chat, let me see. Silver stations with stone in every other link.
Oh, okay. The I know which one she's talking about. All right.
Froggy.
Real quick, and I'll bring it out next. The Aztec looking one, Brenda, that sort of was like Aztec and Art Deco combined. Or Art Nouveau, I guess. Art Deco. I don't know. Sometimes they confuse me.
Okay, Brenda's out. Thank you for your bid.
Or Art Deco, maybe.
Okay, high bids with LJ at 60. Can you start calling it?
Yes, it does test as sterling. Awesome. So I'll be bringing it out next.
One twice. That I have the Russian doll. Fair warning.
I am going to put needle to this and figure out. I'm pretty sure it's green onyx, but it is a very deep onyx. And it actually, some of the stones have some black and green combined in the same stone, but I want to make sure it is not, yep, definitely onyx. It is not jade.
Okay, we're sold to LJ at 60.
Thank you, LJ.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Mary, now you're on Facebook.
Hey, Miss Mary. Give me a second, Mary, and I'll put the link in case you're having trouble finding us. All right, so I believe, oh my God, I just had it in front of me. Where did I hide it from myself? Oh, there it is. Put it up on my tape measure.
I don't think your doll's for sale, is it, Elizabeth?
So I did
I'm selling my doll, but if there's interest, I might be willing to do that.
And see what I mean, Brenda? It goes from a green into a black on a couple of these stones. And this one's a little bit darker. And it gets really dark. They're all green, but these two on the end are a little darker, so it sort of fades from a green into a really like deep forest green almost. And it looks almost black on the screen, but it's more of a
I didn't know it was every other one.
Yeah, it's
That's
got
cool.
this like Aztec looking figure right on every other one. It measures right at 7 inches.
That's cool.
And it is kind of both sides. I mean, this side is not as pretty, of course, but you do have the little Aztec figure on both sides of the bracelet. It definitely looks vintage. It looks a little older. Not super old, but it does look older.
That's
And
cool.
it has the locking clasp, which is in really good condition. Locks pretty tight. And then a nice big safety on the side, which is also in good working order. And I'm going to start this one at 45. Let me
That's
get
cool.
my pillow for it. Beautiful piece, Brenda, though.
Yeah, Pat, I always wanted a set, and I was at the American Cancer Society thrift shop, and I saw it, and I said, "Oh, that's coming home with me."
Somebody definitely wore this piece and loved it for sure. I
I have
haven't cleaned
snowman.
it or anything, so it'll probably be beautiful once it's polished up, but definitely could use a little polishing, but very pretty bracelet.
Mhm.
Brenda's in at 45.
I have the stacking snowmen, stacking tigers, stacking ladies.
Doesn't the shape of these, though, kind of give you sort of an Art Deco vibe? When I first picked it up, before I realized it had these Aztec symbols everywhere, I thought, oh, that kind of looks like an Art Deco bracelet.
Pretty.
Very, very nice, heavy clasp on it, too. It's got a nice one on there. I don't think you'll have to worry about losing it.
Okay. Anyone want to come in for 46? And Rose, Pat would like to see your nesting dolls, please.
If not, you can go ahead and start counting her down for Miss Brenda.
I'll go downstairs and get them, Pat.
I'll
They're on
be
top of my hutch.
very happy if it goes to a happy home with Brenda.
Okay, going once. Going twice.
I'll get them after this turn, Pat.
Fair warning.
Had them since
And
Samantha was itty bitty.
yeah, they use nice heavy jump rings on these too, which is always good. Hate when they use real heavy, like, or use a heavy section like that, and they put a really tiny jump ring to keep it together.
Okay,
I
we're
don't know if I
still
showed you on the wrists for size or not, but all right. Thank you, Miss Brenda.
Congratulations.
Oops, let me find a bag here. I think I just sent you a bag, Brenda. Maybe have to look and see if I'm holding a bag for you. I might be holding one still. I either just sent one or I've got one over there.
Poor
If
Brenda.
I've
She's probably so
already,
mad at me.
if I've already sent it, I'll start a new one.
I doubt she's
Brenda,
mad
that
at
couldn't
you.
be helped, though. We're trying to figure out how to do the
I'm holding
international
for you too.
right here at the house, and I just haven't mastered it yet.
Yeah, I've held back for Francis and Susan and Kathy and Alex. And let's see, who is this one? Yeah, so I'll probably go ahead and ship those out this week on the ones I'm holding because I've got a few pieces for you, Francis. So I'll
I
probably go
bet
ahead and
they
ship
could,
those.
Andrea.
All right, next up,
Andrea.
My husband's head was getting pretty red today.
I am going to bring out some Silpada earrings. These are totally interesting Silpada earrings. You guys probably saw these last weekend.
Sharon, it was a green bracelet, but it's sold now, so you might be lagging a little bit.
Yeah, we just sold it, Sharon. Oh, are you talking about that one?
Oh, maybe.
That one's a
Actually,
woo-woo.
that's why I had to ask with Brenda because I actually got 3 like green bracelets this week. That one too, so I'll bring all those out. Okay, these are Silpada.
No, she meant the
Very,
tennis bracelet.
very cool, unique little Silpada earrings. There's your Silpada sign on those right there. I think they're just adorable. Nice heavy hooks on them, and the hooks are in really good condition too. They're not all bent out of shape, which is always a good thing. And I am going to start these at 22. Let me get a wow, those polish up nice. Pretty. There you go. I love those cloths. They polish up so quickly, don't they?
Yep. Susan Fontaine is in at 22.
Thank you, Miss Susan. They do make your hands dirty, though. No, they're Silpada, Vicky. I was surprised when I first saw them. I thought they were going to be Mexico. So when I realized they were Silpada, I went, no way. They look like Mexico, sterling. First time I'd seen these anyway. Yeah, you saw how quickly those pads polished that up. And oh, darn, that reminds me, I got to send some of those to Christina. I got to put some in that bag over there for her before I forget.
Okay, Miss Pat's in at 23.
Hey, Miss Pat, how are you? Let me get these things so I don't have to hold these.
Susan's back at 24.
It's going to make the light reflect, though, with that black background, isn't it? Yep, kind of. I'm a Silpada fan all the way around. I love my Silpada pieces.
Okay, Miss Pat's in at 25. Vicky loves your Cocapelli ring.
Oh, yeah. Isn't that cool? I just got that from Christina, gifted me that.
Okay, Susan's in at 26.
Thank you, Miss Vicky. I'm looking for one for you, Barbara, for a, I like that one so much. I'm looking for one for you, Barbara Paul, in your size.
I'm just talking away and I'm muted. I was telling Vicky how much I miss her.
Did you say anything interesting, Rose?
Well, I was telling Vicky how much I missed her and telling her that that Cocapelli ring would probably fit her wrist.
Probably, yep. We could make a bracelet, Vicky.
Okay, Susan's in at 26, Miss Pat 27, Susan 28.
Yeah, I would say this is probably a retired Silpada.
Okay, Miss Pat's out. Thank you for your bids. I'm
And I
Mary.
was asking everybody if they still want these polishing cloths or do they have 100 of them stashed away already?
Tell you who is really, hi, Mary McDonald. Margaret, I'll tell you who is really good at identifying Silpada and retire pieces is Kristen from Designs and Do-Overs.
Mm-hmm.
She knows her Silpada really well, and her James Avery.
Okay, we're going twice. Fair warning.
All righty, Francis. As long as y'all not getting tired of them.
Yeah, I just got some in. I just got a big thing of them from Roberta, so I'm going to start putting them in your packages. I ran out of them for a couple of weeks, but I'll start putting them back in again.
They were sold to Susan Fontaine at 28.
Thank you, Susan. I like
Congrats.
pendants on leather cords, Vicky. All right, that was 3 for me, Ro. And before I move over there, I just want to say, am I the only one who likes pearls?
Hardly.
Am I the only one who loves pearls?
Excuse me.
And am I the only one that keeps losing pearls? Where did he go? Oh my gosh. Did we get any answers? Ha! I'm a pearl lover too. Miss Mary, I think, was the first one. Wait a minute. Was Mary the first one? Yep, Miss Mary.
Okay. I will be back in a couple minutes.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah,
Okay.
Mary and then Cece. So, yep. Congrats, Miss Mary. And I have a pair of pearl earrings here somewhere that are coming to you. Soon as I find them. But while I'm looking for them and get these Silpada earrings bagged, I'm going to switch over to Oh, here they are. These are vermeil with real pearls, Mary. And
Cute.
that is your when?
I'm going to give $4 jewelry bucks, and I got my number if you want to start putting yours in. 1 to 100.
So let me hit the start button, and you guys know the way our giveaways work. We do 1 to 100, and oh, come on, enter. And closest one to wins. If there's a tie, to break the tie, we'll do closest to without going over. Otherwise, it's just closest to. We are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. You just got to be here and put your number in.
$4 jewelry bucks. And this, if you don't buy anything tonight, this will carry on. I'll hold it for you. Unlike poor Barbara, I held hers and forgot to give it to her on one of her packages. I did end up getting
Yes,
it to
guys,
her, but
if I ever forget to take your jewelry bucks off, don't pay it. Message me and say, hey, Cindy, you forgot to take off my jewelry bucks.
yes, and you can
And
do
I'll
the
take it
same to
off, but
me.
don't pay it until I take it off. Now, I don't go back and take it off of a past invoice, but if I haven't invoiced you yet at the time you win, then I will take it off of that one or anyone going forward.
Yes, and ditto right here too.
But yeah, don't be shy. Just holler, hey, Cindy, you forgot to take my jewelry box
Yeah,
off. Because I do forget occasionally. I have to remember to go back and look at my book.
I'm a goofball. I forget stuff all the time. You know that. That is me. But I have them right here. I hang them where I put all my winning things, and usually I go through it before I do the invoices. But I just started doing the jewelry bucks, so that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
I just start doing them when I get behind in shipping because I don't have to ship jewelry bucks. So,
No, I think it's cool to get jewelry to get dollars off your purchase.
Miss Nancy, it looks like you need to put a new number in. Let's see what we got here. Who said they had the same number? Barbara. Okay. Oh, looks like she took care of it already. Well, I'm a day late and $1 short like usual. And while we are waiting on y'all to put your numbers in, I'm going to ask again, if we have anybody that's come in since we last talked about it. We are doing a sub drive today for Barbie. We are trying to get Barbie to her 1,000 subs. She is really, really close, and she has worked very hard and very much deserves that monetization. She is a very fun channel. I promise you, if you watch her auctions, you will enjoy them. Her and Ken, just watching them interact together is really funny. And she has great jewelry. She does costume and sterling, does giveaways, just a really wonderful person, her and Ken both. So please go over and give them a sub. And Barbie, can you put your link in for them again? You can either click on the three dots, which will take you over to her channel, or you can put your cursor over that link, click on the link, and right click, and it'll give you a drop down box. You can click on the open in new tab, and it will open a new browser for you, so you don't even have to leave here. Thank you, Margaret. Margaret subbed last night. And please go and check her out, guys. If you sub, go ahead and check her out. She's usually on Tuesday nights.
Mm-hmm. A lot of fun. And she takes prayer requests.
Yes,
They both do.
yes. She is another prayer warrior for sure.
Amen.
Awesome lady, though. Hey, Lynette.
All right, I see the numbers piddling down.
Miss Froggy, how are you? Let me know when you're ready to call it, Ro, and we'll put this
Yeah,
in. Okay.
we're gonna call. Are we gonna put stop in there?
All righty. Go ahead and give your number.
Z stop. And my number for $4 off tonight or in the future is number 74.
74. All right, let's see who's the closest. Okay, we have Kathy Eddy at 66. That's what, 8 away?
I think I just saw
Carla at 69. That's 5 away.
I think I just saw a 71 come up though.
I see. Yeah,
Right there. Mary.
Miss Mary won this round already.
Did you win? Okay.
Yeah.
Step away from the pen.
Let's see. We got 81. I think. What did I see? No, I forgot. We have 80, so that's 6 away. I think it's Carla at 5 away, right? Anybody closer than 5 away?
Hi, Sandy Brown. Thanks for coming.
Anybody closer than 5 away? Hey, Sandy. Carla, yeah, I'm thinking Carla. Hi, Anna and Sandy. Carla at 69 is your winner.
All righty.
If I miss somebody, though, guys, speak up. Let me know.
All righty. Carla, that goes towards the future, my dear. Thank you, everybody. Okay.
Okay,
All
I'm
right.
back.
Okay, honey, thank you. All right, I also have a piece of dendrite opal.
Ooh, nice.
Now, this is newer, and I'm wondering, is that why this is whiter than yours, Cindy? Or
It probably is just a different kind of stone. That dendrite appears in all kinds of stone.
so this is a beautiful. We're going to start this at $40,
It's
and
where
that is
water
pretty much what I paid for it.
it's where water seeks down into crevices with different minerals and fills it in. That's why you get that pattern. So it can be almost any stone can have the dendrite in it.
Let me measure this. Got a nice little Rollo extender. I will give you the length of the necklace is 16, plus it's got a 2-inch extender on it. So there's your extender. It's kind of cool. It's got a little tag on there, but it's been tested. And it is dendrite opal. I like that.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. What did your tag say on it?
925.
925. I'm really tempted on this one. Kathy Eddy needs your mailing. Lydia needs your mailing address.
Yeah, Ronnie needs Kathy's.
Right, Kathy's. Kathy, can we send her your mailing address? Just give us your permission and I'll send it to her. Okay, thank you, Miss Kathy. I'll send
Please
it
do.
to her now.
All right, we're going to move on.
Oops, I guess I need to get in the email for that. Hot.
I will list that one. Okay. I wasn't going to sell this, but I changed my mind because I won't wear it and I think somebody really needs to. And I'm going to start this at $45. I put this on a 22-inch chain. It's kind of a cool chain, but it's one of those picture globes. I can't see through my phone. I don't want to break my nails. I can't get in there till I... There you go. And it's marked Mexico. Mexico, I think it's a Taxco number. Let me see. Yep, it's a Taxco piece. And it's just so cool. So there's room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pictures. And it folds up like that. Stop wrecking stuff. And it pops into place. And you
I
just...
dropped the Kleenexes.
Pardon?
I dropped the
Okay,
Kleenexes.
Bonnie, I just sent it. Check and make sure you got it, honey, before we get off of here.
I'm going to open it while I display it. There you go.
Oh, you're actually letting go of those?
Yeah.
Those things are pricey.
I know. I won't wear it. I've always wanted one. I finally get one. What am I doing? Kept it, what, 2 months?
I know, if even that.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
Hey, Callie.
Hey, Callie.
Nice price on
This
that
is
one.
adorable.
That one signed something on the,
Yep,
is that one
Taxco.
Taxco? Okay.
Right there.
Yeah, those are pretty pricey. Those are, and they're really cool. I love those.
It's so cool. Could have your whole generation there, or 3 generations. Or just people you don't like. Put them in there and pray over them.
Oh, it does make a cute pendant too.
Mm-hmm.
You could put 6 pictures of yourself in there.
6 selfies.
Okay,
Yes,
Barbara
the little
Paul
picture
is
trinket
in.
box, Francis.
I think it was. Oh, Callie wasn't at 45. Barbara's in at 46. Sorry, Callie, I missed you.
How are you, Callie? Glad you made it.
Okay, Callie.
Whether you buy or not, I love seeing everybody.
Yes, we do.
I think we still got a pretty good lag.
No.
That's just cool. And you just pop it out right there. Very easy. And this is a nice chain. I think it's Italy. Let me double check.
Okay, Barbara's in at 55.
Yep, Italy 925. And again, it is 22 inches. Nice little design on it. Twisted diamond cut. It's a
Yep.
bargain. It's a bargain, as they say up here. A nice bargain.
Okay, Callie's in at 65.
I don't often see these gals. I have seen them. I just don't often see them. Especially in this shape. I think this would be a cute little grandmother's gift. Put all the grandbabies in there. All the four-legged grandbabies. Or like put part of a wiener pup in each one. Wouldn't that be cute?
That would be very cute.
That would be my idea.
If he wasn't long enough, you could just put some extra middles in there.
Oh, now I want to do that.
Well, the bid's at 65.
Oh, I don't want to spend 70 to cut up a wiener pup picture. But Buddy would have been so cute in that. I got to open it and picture it in my mind.
Okay, Barbara's out. Thank you for your bids, Barbara.
Oh, yeah. That would have been cute. A little, his head there and his tail there and all his little parts right there. Oh, that would have been fun.
Going play. Would look like one of those Slinky Dog toys.
I have one of them from Toy Story.
And that's what you said. Just put Slinky pics in the middle. Fair warning. Okay, we are sold. To Callie at 65.
Thanks, gals. That would be fun. Beautiful piece. Absolutely beautiful piece.
Judy, I think you're lagging, honey.
Oh, I guess so. All right, I am going to put this out there. This is not sterling. Cindy, what would you call this? The material? 800?
It could be 800. Most of the time it is 800. Sometimes though they are like the nickel silver.
I'm starting this at 60. It does have one little earring missing.
Even if they are nickel silver, they usually sell for like $100 though.
It's in awesome shape. It really is beautiful. It's Mexico right there. So you've got the little faces. Of course, I've got it upside down.
Hi,
And
Lydia.
I believe that's green onyx.
Usually is in those most of the time.
There's nothing wrong with it other than that earring missing.
And that's easy enough to replace.
Oh, yeah. That's easy enough. I was trying to find a thing, but I'm not going to hold on to it. Very beautiful panel, and I'll give you the size. Let me find out where close it. There it goes. Can't see through my phone.
Well,
and this is
Now,
Margaret,
they
you
do make them in sterling silver too. I have them in both. I actually have one
Yeah.
that's 800. I have one that's sterling, and I have one that's nickel silver.
This measures from right there where it snaps to right there, 7 1/4.
Aren't they beautiful, Susan? Somebody bought one from me made out of carved blue glass, but that one was nickel silver. It was beautiful.
Yeah. I sold those earrings that would match this to Gianna.
I have earrings that are sterling and a
Oh,
ring.
you just gifted me a pair that would match that bracelet perfectly, Rose.
I have two, no, I have 2 pair of earrings. They're sterling.
Okay.
These
Okay,
go better with it than these, but I'm not adding these and that. I'm selling these separate. The ring is small.
Auntie Christy.
Hey, Auntie
Auntie Christy.
How are you, honey?
So that's what these look like. And on these, I would start them at 30 a set or 30 for the ring.
I got lots of compliments on my ring today, Ro. The carved black one.
Oh. Yep.
Everybody liked that one.
So these would be 30 a set or 30 for the ring. These are sterling. Awesome, Auntie.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 60 for the bracelet?
60 for the bracelet. These are separate.
It's really a good price for those.
Mm-hmm. All righty. Off it goes.
It's an easy list one. They sell pretty quick when you list them too.
I shall list it. No problemo. Okay, I have got a pair of huge hoops. Very beautiful. I have got to get $30 for these. We're going to do a buy it now. They measure, they're hollow, but they're a thick hollow, 2 1/4 inches. Very pretty. I can't see through my phone.
If there is anything that we have shown that you want us to bring out, just holler.
Moving along. All right, this is a beautiful bracelet. It's toggle. It is 7 inches. Let me see where the toggle. Let me show you. This is all blue topaz. It's absolutely beautiful. They are real topaz. And let's say 7 1/4 on the length. I'm going to start this at 60. Very beautiful. And that is a good price, y'all, I promise. This will list much more than that. Gorgeous piece of jewelry.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Those stones are not small.
No, very nice size. And so many of you have bought blue topaz rings. This would look gorgeous with it.
Yep.
Is Jimmy? Anybody see Jimmy Ford in tonight?
And not.
No. Okay. He was asking about the ohm pendant. I wanted to make sure he was here before I brought it out.
All right, we're going to move that aside.
Okay.
And I have another beautiful topaz. This is blue topaz. This is a much bigger stone. And these are all testing as white topaz. It's one of these slide ones. That's all sterling. I'm going to start this at 40. And that's a deal. Again. And there's nothing wrong with the slide. Works just fine. And at the largest opening, let's see.
Cindy, it looks like Robert needs a couple of email addresses.
Almost 4 inches.
So email. I do, Robert, and I actually sent you that one twice because you messaged about it, but I'll resend it now. It's under, well, I'll put it in the title because the name is, well, I don't want to give the name in public because I don't have her permission, but I'll put the name at the top of it because the email is in her actual name.
Mm-hmm. And I think he needs Adela too.
You should have all these in your email, Robert, from that night. Okay, sending it again there. Her first name does, though, actually start with an S. Her initials are SM, if that helps you figure out which one it is. And
Moving along.
Adela. Okay. Sending that one now too, Robert.
All right, I have got a beautiful set. Can't believe I'm putting this up. This has got to start at 100.
Okay, you got them, Robert.
It is a set. This is graduated San Marco. So you've got this necklace, and this necklace is shorter. Let me get you the length on it. Well, shorter, not for some people, but for others, like myself, I don't like it this tight around my neck. So I bought the bracelet to see if I could lengthen it. This is 14 and a half inches on the bracelet. I mean, on the necklace. And the bracelet, I bought the bracelet to try and lengthen it, but the clasps are different. But I'm going to sell it as a set. The bracelet is, this is a deal of the night, y'all. 7 inches on the bracelet, probably 7 1/4. Awesome set. So you got the the graduated necklace. Every girl should have one of these, y'all. And the bracelet, it looks very nice with it. Deal of the night.
Yeah, that is a fantastic deal.
I mean, I've seen the bracelets go for 1.5.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Just the bracelet.
And I have it in the listing box for a lot more than this.
Yeah. No, these ones won't link together, unfortunately, Nancy.
Nope. I tried to get
two
one.
different sizes, but
I didn't want to keep buying.
there's a lot of them floating out there, though. You just have to make sure if you want to get one to link to the necklace, if you get it, that you get one that's the same millimeters.
Yep.
They generally have the same size clasp on them.
It is an amazing deal. But y'all know that.
I'm glad somebody finally got my big one though. I had that I think it was LJ. I had that really large vermeil one. It was a honker.
All right, I'm going to pull this. 3, 2, 1, Z.
I let that one go for a steal for sure.
I know I won't be putting it back out there again for that price. I'm sorry, everybody. Okay, back in the listing box. All right, I have the cutest little, I don't know if any of these have a little baby, a little girl, but I have this beautiful native child cuff. I'm going to start this at 50. That's turquoise. And I am not sure.
Oh, how sweet. Little petty point cuff.
It is adorable. No, they're round. Well, I don't know if you call that petty point. They're round in there.
I don't know if it makes a difference on shape, but nice though. Beautiful.
I think the round ones are petty point, but they're called snake eyes.
Snake
Aw.
eyes. Thank you.
Got some cute little designs on the side.
Oh, Judith is in at 100 on the other.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Okay, hold on.
Shall I start calling it?
Sure.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Judith. Let me grab it for you. Oh, you asked for the length too. I see it, Judith. I'm sorry. Pink slip, Elizabeth. Let's blame it on Elizabeth.
I keep telling you we're a team.
Oh, okay. I forgot. Never mind.
You don't believe me.
I love you, Elizabeth. I do so much.
I love you.
That is 16 inches.
I just dropped my earring in the drawer.
Well, at least it's in the drawer, not in one of the boxes you have to go digging through.
There it is.
And that's 7 inches on the bracelet, but they do not fit together. I wanted that. That's why I bought the bracelet, to try and make the necklace longer, but they do not fit.
Okay, we are sold to Judith.
Judith, thank you so much. That is the deal of the night.
Very much of a deal, for sure. I don't know why
Exuberantly.
they're a popular link, but they are a very popular link in Italy.
All right, let me. Thank you, honey. Oh, let me put that back out. Let me write this up.
Okay, so this little baby bracelet is starting at $50.
Thank you, honey. You're going to love it or make a bunch of money selling it. Something's got to go. All right,
Yeah,
we'll move on.
Usually list that for more than twice what you paid for it for the 2 pieces.
Hey, Brighton. I watched your video this morning.
Oh, Brighton just came up. I'm telling you, I'm slow on this. All right, let's do some bracelets. Bracelets.
Hey, Brighton, how are you?
All right, got 2 cute cuffs. We're going to start these at 40 for choice. This is a larger of the 2. So this one has some initials in it with a 1977 in there. And it says, well, it doesn't say anything. Hand wrought. How cute. Hand wrought. And it's set right now on a almost 2.5. I'm a 6-inch wrist, and this fits just fine. I would be happy wearing that like that. There's your first choice. Your second one is a little over 2.5. This has more flexibility. I would not be happy wearing this at a 6-inch wrist. This is, well, I suppose you could adjust it. I don't want to, because I don't want it to bend up here. I would adjust it down here if I was y'all. And That is marked. It's got a 925 and some other numbers and a weird, I can't really make out the maker's mark on it. It does not look native to me. And it says, a mother holds her children's hands for a short time, but their hearts forever. Nice little mother's bracelet. Grandmother's.
Yeah, it's cute.
Tis.
Like I said, I would work this down here. I wouldn't do that because it would probably bend it up here. I think I have like maybe a 7 or 8 second lag over here.
Okay, anybody want to start us off at $40 for choice?
Alrighty. Pulling. I have 2 pretty bangles. We're going to start these at 22. They're tested and they are marked. They got a 925 and then some other numbers. And then on this one, it's 925 and what looks like letters. But they're cute little designs. And they are, this is 2 3/4. And this is almost 2 3/4. So a little bit larger.
I want to ask what kind of designs are on there, but I know you already told us.
What, honey?
I want to know what designs are on there, but I know you already told us, and I
This one's kind of a little, don't really know what that is. Just little squigglies. Kind of cute little squigglies in an oval. And these are squares. I would wear them together. Like that. I'm going to put that one in there too. That is marked. Goodness gracious, I can't read that. Let me try this. A little loop. I can't even read it with the loop. Goodness. Sterling. It's got sterling in. I can't see without my glasses. Gosh. Oh man, don't get old. No, do get old. It's enjoyable.
I
Sterling
won't
is right there.
laugh. I'm super blind too.
Melting, your eyes go. Sheesh.
very
Hi,
quickly.
Erica.
Hey, Erica, how are you?
Hi, Erica.
Welcome, welcome to the Nut House.
Speak for yourself, son.
Hmm.
You just reminded me of something. I have a bracelet that has Erica on it. I need to show that.
You've been holding on to that for a long
Actually, I
time.
found a
I
pendant that
know.
says Haley, and I was waiting for Haley to come in, but I haven't seen her since I remembered I had the Haley pendant. I think it might be spelt different, though.
All right, we're moving along from these. I have a really cute. This is Thailand. No, what does that say? Get under my little loop. Turkey. This is Turkey, a necklace. It's really cute. It is about 16 and a half inches. These are solid. This is on the heavier side. I'm going to start this at 25. Really pretty for layering. I love the design of the chain between it. Like a twisted kind of cool chain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's your tag that has Turkey on it, 925. Very pretty.
Hi, Kathy.
I've had a piece with that exact same turkey tag on it before.
That's because you're a turkey.
Hey, Miss Kathy.
I couldn't
That's
resist on
probably
that.
true.
I couldn't resist.
Better than being a chicken like you.
That's true. I am a chicken, you know. I will agree with that. I didn't put any brooches out there. Maybe I'll do brooches.
That's okay, Roberta. You can be a chicken. You got me. I'll protect you. You don't have to be afraid.
Afraid of my own shadow, just about.
Nah.
That doesn't sound like you.
No,
Except if you get me mad.
she is
You get me
definitely.
mad.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that sounds more like it. She is definitely kidding on that one.
My mother will say, "How did you get that way?"
Funny how they forget, right?
That's hilarious. Okay, Roga put it out.
Learned it from you, Ma.
Just like those commercials from the 80s
Yeah.
about
Oh
drug
yeah,
use.
the drug ones. Where did you learn this? I learned it from you, Dad.
Yep. That will stick with me for the rest of my
I
life.
know, those were pretty effective commercials, weren't they? A little scary.
Yep. Okay. Hopefully Ro will boop back in here soon.
Yeah, she's not completely gone. Hold on. There she is.
I was going to say, I'm here.
Yeah, she wasn't completely gone. She just needed to be popped back in.
All right. Any interest? Beautiful, beautiful.
Beautiful. What was your starting bid on that?
20.
Those are so nice for layering with other chains. Everybody
25.
it or something. Everybody got to have one of those. I love those. 25. That's a really good price for that.
We're going to move on.
Hey.
We shall move
Oh,
on.
how long was it?
Let's see. About 16 and a quarter. I think I have, maybe I don't. I'm going to say I might have an extender, but I think I sold my last one to Mary.
Wow, that green bracelet is testing in the emerald Christa phase. And actually, you know what?
Mm.
It is not completely clear. They actually do look like emeralds.
All right, we're going to move along.
Yes, it's sterling. Hi, Lynn.
Oh, yes. Unless I say it's, hi, Lynn. Unless I say it's costume, all my things are mostly sterling.
Yeah, that's mostly what we sell on the channel. When when buyers do have costume, usually they'll tell you that it's costume because we almost always sell sterling. But
This
we
is
do
Turkish.
occasionally have
This is
costume.
Turkish sterling. It says 925 Turkey right there. Very nicely made
Lynn is in at 25.
and heavy.
So I will start calling it down. Rolling once.
Gorgeous piece of jewelry.
Going twice.
How are you, Lynn?
Fair warning. We are sold to Lynn.
Thank you, honey. Very beautiful. Cindy, that was my 3, honey.
Oh, darn it. That is missing a CZ, so I'm going to have to get that replaced before I sell it. But this one is testing in the Emerald Krista phase, but it's missing either a zircon or a CZ. I'm not sure which it is, so I'm going to have to get that replaced before I sell it. But those are testing. Nice.
Cinnamon,
right.
are you here? Cinnamon. She was
So,
interested in this one.
hi, Lynn. How are you, honey? Somebody asked about this last night. Someone was interested in this. I'm going to go ahead and bring it
Cinnamon.
up.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon? Oh, okay. Are you here, Cinnamon?
She wanted that bad.
Okay, I'll wait until she lets me know she's here, and I will start another piece first. This beautiful thing. This is this type. It's a little big for me. It's a larger size. Let me get my tape measure.
I'll be right back, gals.
Yeah, it's
Yay.
around 2.5, but as you can see, it's a little too big for me, a little bigger than I like to wear them. Whoops, I forgot to take that one off too. I also have that lion bracelet on here, which I'll probably bring them both up now as a choice of. So you got the big balls and you have the lion bracelet. Now this one's round, completely round, so I think it's going to accommodate a little bit larger size wrist. This one's more of an oval shape. Let me get but it also is this type. Let me get the cone and let you know how large of a wrist this will fit. This one goes up to 7 3/4. We'll go all the way up to 7 3/4 on that one. And this one is about a 7 1/4, 7.5 on this one. But I'm going to start these. The only thing I did notice on this one, where was it? Oh, I saw it somewhere, unless I'm blind. Right there, but it doesn't seem to have affect the bracelet anywhere. There's a dent on the inside right here, but it is not affecting the outside of the bracelet or any other part of the bracelet. You can't see it anywhere else, but this is a lion's head. You can see the lion's mane there, a lion's head on both end caps. Or is that a tiger? That might be a tiger, huh? Is that a tiger? Yeah, I think it's actually a tiger. Yep.
I'm going with big cat.
Yeah, it might be a tiger. I see that sort of some sort of a big cat, and then parse this one with the big balls on it. And I cannot find a mark on either one of these, oddly enough. They are both sterling. They do test as sterling. And I am going to start it at, let's start them at 28 for choice.
Okay. 28 for choice, big balls or big cats.
Yeah. I like that this has the two different size balls on it also. I like the way that one looks on. It's just a little too big for me. I don't like my bracelets that loose. I like mine to be a little more snug.
Yeah, me too. Unless they're really big.
Yeah,
I kind of
yeah.
really big ones too.
Let me put these on here. So you got the tiger's head and the balls. Adjust this guy's a little further away. There we go.
Who wants to start us off at 28?
A really good price. Hey, Lydia, how are you, honey?
Okay, Callie's in at 28.
Oh, and don't forget, if you're just getting here, we are trying to get Barbie Crafts to her 1,000 subs this weekend, guys. She is so close. I know most of you know her. It's actually a tiger's head. I thought it was a lion when I was looking at it yesterday, but I think it's a tiger. Let me look at it with my loop and make sure.
Hey, Kristen.
Yeah, it's a tiger. Totally a tiger with big teeth. Totally a tiger, though. Really hard to get it to where you can see that it's a tiger, but it is a tiger. That right there, you can kind of see that. Yeah, I thought this was a mane, but it's actually the tuft around a tiger's head, sort of, whatever you want to call that. It's not a mane. But anyways, we are trying to get Barbie to 1,000 this weekend, and she is very, very close. So if you haven't subbed to Barbie yet, please go over there and check out her channel. And if you like what you see, give her a sub so we can get her to that monetization this weekend. She's been cracking away at it a while, and she truly deserves it. And we will get Barbie's link in for you here in just a second. I'll go fetch it now. Well, Elizabeth calls this down. Yeah, if no one else is interested, you can go ahead and start counting them down for Kelly.
Okay, we are going once. If anybody wants to jump in, this is
Yeah, great deal on those. So Barbie's channel name is Coffee and Jewelry with Barbie and Ken. And she does have a really beautiful, she also sells jewelry on Facebook too, but she does have some really beautiful things. I know you've seen some of the things that Roberta and I have bought from her over the years too.
Okay, we're sold Callie.
Very fun to watch her and Ken together also. Here is her link.
Okay, Callie would like the cats.
All right, you got it, Kelly.
Congrats.
And again, Miss Kojak too. I'll get that link into also in a second. But Miss Kojak started a new Facebook page, guys. If you want to check out that Facebook page, Cinnamon never popped her head up, did she?
Not yet. She
Okay.
was here earlier. She was at the barn with Penny, so she might.
Okay, yeah, she'll probably come back in later then.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so I have some really great band rings.
Cinnamon says she was in the shower, but heard y'all, but couldn't get out of the shower to answer.
Okay, well, I'll bring it out next, Cinnamon. I didn't want to bring out that pendant I know you wanted until I knew you were in the chat. All right, so I have two band rings. I have one vermeil, and I have one very large silver band. This one, let's see how this is marked. These are really hefty bands too. These are really nice ones. This one is marked. This one just has a 925, but as you can see, it's a nice, thick, heavy band. Very nice band. And this one is vermeil, and let me see what these stones are in here. Okay, Cindy, with your blind self. Keep missing the stone. Okay, so that is actually going all the way up to spinel almost. So these are either quartz or spinel, the stones in here. Let me make sure that's not missing any. Yeah, they definitely are not CZs. They look, yeah, I think these are actually spinel looking at them. Could be quartz though, I guess. But nice band. This one is marked. Nope, actually it says CZ in there. It's marked SW. And I think Francis told me last night what that was. And let me go look at that piece of paper I wrote it on. But it's marked SW China CZ. And it is a size. We're going to start the bid on these at 25 on these. This one is a 6, a little over a 6. And this one is a 10. I'm starting them at that price because they're both very well made, hefty bands. And let me put them on the thing and I'll go see where I wrote down what Francis told me that SW stands for. I think it was Francis.
It definitely was Francis, and I can't remember what she said.
I'm back.
Oh no, that was another piece that she said was a Whitney Kelly, so I don't know what SW was.
Okay. Welcome
But
back.
I do know that is a designer piece. Usually the designer ones are do have the copyright sign on them, which means they're probably a little higher end originally than an unmarked piece. But both really nice bands. So we've got the 10, and what did I say, a 6 on this one? Yeah, 6 on the other one. But both very nice. Look how thick those are. Very nice and very pretty on that vermeil one. Is gorgeous, and there's no wear whatsoever on the vermeil.
Pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a nice heavy plating of vermeil.
Patty, you still here? Yep, there you are.
How pretty that is.
Hey, Designs.
Let me test these stones one more time because I swear they look like diamonds. I know they're not diamonds, but they totally look like it. Make sure I got it on there all the way. Yep, it's saying CZs. They totally do not look like CZs, though. They do not have the sparkle of the CZ. but they must be.
Yeah, maybe because they're flush set.
Yeah, could be.
Probably don't get enough light.
Yeah, look how beefy these both are.
I went and got the dollies, Pat.
Yay.
I had to wash years of dust off their little heads.
This would make a great thumb ring that's a little too small for me. I'm totally looking for the right thumb ring now, but it would make a great thumb ring if you're can wear a 10 on your thumb.
I love my thumb rings.
I wish this one, if this was a little bit bigger, I'd keep it for a knuckle ring. Too tight on that one and won't fit the other one at all. I mean, not tight enough on this one and too tight on the other one.
I have better things to do than dust.
All of the stones are there on this one, though. It's not missing any stones.
Especially when they're on the top shelf and nobody can see them. They're cute, Pat.
I got it. I got it. The little nasty critters are coming out. Yeah, size 10, Belinda. This one is a 10. This one, the bigger one, is a 10, and the vermeil one is a 6, and it's got these beautiful CZ set all around it. It's just a beautiful piece, and they're both very, very hefty. Very nice bands, both of them. I didn't get anybody else on that one, did I? I didn't take anybody else out this time. I need to stay away from the trolls. They keep knocking other people out.
The older I get, the shorter I get. So it's like, I can't get up there. I might fall.
Good excuse.
Okay, Miss Yvonne. I think I actually have these. Are you talking about these, Yvonne? I don't know. I had a lot of earrings yesterday. Not sure if those are the ones you made. Can you describe them for me, and I'll bring them out. All right. If there's no interest in these, let's move on.
Okay, Cinnamon's still here.
Okay, I'm
Yay.
going to out the one she's interested in now. This is the piece you're interested in. This, I believe, is just a crystal.
I don't mind a bit in the world, Pat.
It's marked S925, and of course I did test it. It is the original chain that came with the pendant. It's got some extenders on it there, and if I remember right, it's like 22 inches. Yeah, 22 inches with the extender on this, so nice long chain. And I'm going to start this one at 24.
The Dorbs.
Yeah.
Hi, Evelyn.
Hi, Evelyn. How long is it?
24.
24.
Oh, 22, I mean. I'm sorry.
Okay, 22. 22, Evelyn.
Go to the direction of your dreams is what it says, and it's got the north, south, east, west on it.
Aw.
Okay, Cinnamon's in at 24.
Or wanted it.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a really great chain with it.
Evelyn's in at 25.
With a nice little lobster claw.
Okay, LJ's in at 26.
Guess that one was a popular subject matter. Whenever I get one of these, though, there is usually a little bit of a tussle on the bidding with it. Hi, Evelyn.
I never find them. Anything that's nautical. Find a lot of naughty things, but nothing
These
nautical.
directional ones, they always, like everybody likes these, they always go real quick.
Okay, high bids with LJ at 32.
You never have to bring it out more than once, Ro.
why I have heartburn today and I don't have a thing
Okay.
in the
Oh,
house
I'm
for
sorry.
it.
I looked away from the screen after I asked her to describe the earrings for me. Let me go back and see if she said anything.
Okay, Evelyn, 35.
Yvonne, were those the earrings or because I had several pairs of earrings yesterday? If you can give me a description on the earrings.
Okay,
I have
LJ, 40.
all of them sitting here next to me that I showed yesterday, so I probably got them here somewhere. I had a lot of hoops. I don't know if they were hoops or what they were.
Okay, Evelyn's in at 45. Cindy, Rowe, do any of you have a boy face charm?
You mean like the boy heads that you put a date and a like a name and a date on type charms, Olga?
Probably.
I'm
But
trying to
so
think off. Can't think off the top of my head.
So, and for your information, whoever it was that was the kitty cat, I did find the other kitty cat earring. I forgot to tell whoever that was that I did find it.
hi, hello,
I
stranger.
It was right in front of my face, actually.
will definitely look.
Cinnamon, you know what? I did not realize you were so interested in these. The next time I find one, because you do so much for us in the chat, I'm going to find one for you as a gift.
I have a baby buggy.
Okay, Evelyn's got the high bid at 45. LJ, are you thinking about coming back in?
You know, those things you get all the time, and I'm sitting here without one. Of course, I haven't looked in all my charms, so I will look for you, Olga.
I
It
seem to
seems like
remember
some of
somebody
those.
having a charm bracelet with all those heads on it, but I don't remember whether that was here or not.
I will find one for you if Cindy doesn't have one.
No, I
Okay.
know I don't have one now. I usually do have one, but right now I don't have one. It seems like you have one, Roberta.
We're going twice.
Oh, Pat, I have the cutest Dakota West snowman pendant.
Okay, thanks, LJ. Fair warning.
I have some vermeil booties.
And we are sold at 45 to Evelyn.
Thank you, Miss Evelyn.
Congratulations.
I know these directional pin. This is not a native one, but I know they do have some native significance to them too.
I have to show you the baby buggy, though, Olga.
Did you say 42?
45.
45, thank you. Alrighty, so I am not real sure which earrings you are looking for. I did have some really cute hoops. These are great, and I'm going to look and see if I have a matching pendant for these. And then I had these right here. And then I have a bunch of other like hoops and stuff that I got yesterday. So Yvonne, are either one of these the ones you're talking about? Let me see if I have a pendant for that one. If not, I'll bring it out next round because I'm sure I have a pendant somewhere that will go very nicely with those. So I'll do these first.
I'll be on the lookout too, Cinnamon.
These are actually signed and they do have a mark on them. It's just, it almost looks like it's an overlapping SG. From one angle, from another angle, it looks like a woman's face. So I have no idea what this mark is. Let me see if I can get it to focus. I took the magnifying glass to it and everything, but it has a little mark down there and it almost looks like a pictorial. And from one angle, it looks like a fancy S with kind of an overlapping G. So I'm not really sure on these, but these are gorgeous. And I'm going to start these at 24.
I'll put some charms out there later, gals. Got too much on the table now.
4.
Those are pretty.
At 25.
Yeah, these are really cute. They're very well made too. These nice, thick, heavy hooks too. Yeah, I wish I knew what that brand name is, because I'm sure they're a designer brand, but just don't know. Too small to read it. They made it so small because there was not very much room to stamp it.
Okay, LJ's in at 30.
They do have a 925 on the hooks, but they don't have the maker's mark on the hook.
Okay, Yvonne's in at 31.
Did you see my cute little diamond snowflake pendant, Jude? And Pat, my little Dakota West snowman.
Pat, that's what I wanted you to see, the little snowman pendant.
I'll bring it out later, Pat. I know it's a little past Christmas, but it is an adorable, and it does have real pearls in it.
She has the set. A bracelet, and I forget what else.
Oh,
Earrings,
on this?
Pat?
Really? Do you have the pendant, Pat?
I don't know if she had the pendant. I don't remember. I know it was the bracelet. Maybe earrings.
Okay, thanks, LJ. I'm going to start calling it down.
All righty.
Oops.
It's adorable. Has its little scarf and little stick hands and a little snow shovel and hat.
You remember that bracelet, Pat?
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold at $31 to Yvonne.
Thank you, Miss Yvonne. So those must have been the ones you were talking about then, Yvonne.
That's cool, Cinnamon.
There you go, Ro. That was it.
All right, Pat, here's the babies. I've got a
Thank you,
snowman
ladies, for your bids.
that has a snowman that has a snowman that has a snowman. If anybody's interested in these, let me know, because they're cute. These we've had for a long time. Oh, they're all there. They're all cute. And they're all in excellent shape. Here's the girl that has the girl, has the girl that has the baby.
Why don't you put them up? A lot of people were interested.
All right, well, we'll start these at 18 for choice on these two. But then I have the large ones.
I'm gonna mute for a second. I want to dig through my box and see if I can find the pendant that matches those earrings, and I don't want to make a bunch of noise. Those are adorable.
Yeah, they're cute. Okay, Style with Pat is in first at 18. Belinda, you'll need to come up. Callie, you'll need to come
This
up.
one's older than this one. Oh, this has some wear on it. So keep that in mind. I just assume put this aside, this girl. I'm sorry. Were you bidding on this one, anybody? I didn't even notice that downstairs. She's old, though.
You can let them still
All right,
buy it if they want.
just know that has some wear. Mostly just on that. I remember putting these in there so they wouldn't make so much noise. It's a long time ago.
Belinda has the high bid at 22.
Oh, hoppy little things. Yeah, let me take the tissue out. So there is her.
Okay.
They're still adorbs.
So Belinda, are you okay then with the
Yeah, this is this has
damage?
wear on it. And you could paint it. You could, but she is old.
Yep.
He has no wear. Little ding here, but he's also old. We've had these since Samantha was itty bitty. She's 17 now. And they have been played with a great deal. There's no breakage, though.
Okay, so Belinda is retracting. So let's see where we go back to. So Style with Pat, I don't know, Callie Unknown is in at 20.
Francis, I don't know if I'd call them antique.
Okay, Triple C, 23.
I don't know how old they were when I got them when Samantha was a baby. And they've been sitting up on my hutch for, gosh, at least 11 or 12 years. But they're cute. They're cute.
Okay, Callie is out. Thank you for your bids. I'm going to start calling it. Pat, if you will want to come in, now's
It's
a great
4 on the snowman.
Okay, so I'm going to start calling
She's
it.
definitely older. I found her in a little antique, not antique store, but like a little, wasn't like a Sally's. It was more like a thrift store, but it was an old furniture store like.
Yes, Belinda's for the 2 smaller ones. Okay, wait a minute. Triple C is in at 22. Okay, that's fine. I'm still calling it down. Fair warning.
She's the older gal.
Okay, and we are sold to Triple C at 22.
Alrighty.
Which ones would you like?
She or he? Oh, she could be a he. He could be a she. The snowman. He's a cutie.
Nice.
You got it, honey. Thank you so much. Okay. Was anybody interested in the older she? She could be repainted, but I'd leave her just like that.
Yeah.
Her character. All right, we'll put her aside. All right, I'm going to start these at 25. These are in, oh, she's got a crack. I'm not even putting her up. Nope. Like I said, they've been sitting up there forever. 1, 2. These are fine, but the her outer, I'm sure it could be glued with some wood glue, but there's the crack. If you only knew how much these were played with, you'd understand. And dropped.
Yep. Callie said if she was buying for herself, she wouldn't mind the patina, but it would be for a gift.
All right, this is Mr. Tiger,
He's cute.
and he has been around. All right, let's make some room here. There was no cracks on the outside of him. No cracks at all. Number 3, number 4, and number 5.
And how much are we starting this one at?
25. Three, 4.
Yeah, these are fantastic prices.
I don't want to push that on there. I'm sure you got to have it lined up. There you go. And his little outside has his little ears. There you go.
Okay.
If there's no interest, that's quite all right. He'll go back up where he spent most of his life. She's beautiful. I'm going to glue her. Gosh, these bring back memories. I wish Samantha was little again. All right, we're going to move along on those. If you change your mind, you can let me know. There we go. Okay, that was fun. That was a nice little trip down memory lane, y'all. Thank you. All right, let's do... All right, I'm going to start. We'll do choice of. We're going to start these at 48. This is onyx and marcasite. All the marcasites are there. Again, this is an awesome deal, y'all. This is a fold over clasp. These are from my listing pile. This is seven and a half, easy. 7.5 on that. This is beautiful. This is a deal, y'all, a deal. I believe that's Mexico. Mexico 925. Big old chunky. And this one is 7. I wouldn't go 7.5. Let me remeasure that. 7. I want to call that 7 to be on the safe side. There's your Mexico 925 right there. Beautiful pieces of jewelry once again. I don't remember where that's marked. Right there on the clasp. There you go. Beautiful onyx and sterling.
Yeah, those are gorgeous.
I'll put this one out there too. This is just glass. And it is a Taxco piece, I believe. Yes, this is a Taxco piece.
Callie.
What did you do?
Oh,
This
well,
is
it's the year of the
7.5.
tiger, and I was born in the year of the tiger. And that's what Callie's talking about.
Boy, it was so quiet. I thought I got the boot again. Scared me.
Okay, who's gonna come in for 48 on one of these bracelets?
Beautiful price, beautiful jewelry.
Yep. Barbara Paul is in at 48.
All righty.
Anybody want to come in at 49?
I just tugged on that. Elizabeth, don't get old. Of course, it will take you longer to get old because you don't have a child or raising a grandchild. You have gone through it twice.
That's true.
I didn't learn the first time. I would do it all over again 100 times.
Yep.
Only slower.
I had a big part in raising one kid. And I don't want to say that's enough, but it probably allowed me to to
Get
go
a taste of it, wet your
out.
feet.
Yeah. I mean, I loved him. But
I wished I had more kids. I really do.
we're going once.
It's funny, there was a lot of years my son was staying away when I decided to take Samantha and raise her. And it seemed that God just put other kids in my life to love me. There were so many kids up and down the street that called me Mama Faye or Auntie Berta. And to this day, they all are grown up and have kids, but all their kids do the same thing. It's kind of cool in this little town. And they call this Roberta's rescue. Every animal they find, like critters, like birds, squirrels, chipmunks, you name it, mice. If something's wrong with them or if they're falling out of a nest, where do they come? They bring them. Let's bring it to Auntie Berta. She'll fix them. We have raised birds that didn't even have their eyes open yet, chipmunks and squirrels. And oh, it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun.
My goodness. Okay, we are sold to Barbara Paul at 48.
Barbara, A or B or C? Been a lot of fun.
The longest one, please, Ro.
The longest one, I would say, where it closes, would be the most beautiful one to me. And you know what? If you get it and it doesn't fit, I'll be happy to refund your money. But this is gorgeous. And there are extenders. I don't happen to have any, but a jeweler may that fit. Oh, I might have one in my watch box. I'll look. If I do, it just fits. It closes on it just like that. It gives you about another 1/2 inch. I will look and see if I have one.
I do have several of those. How white is it, Ro?
It is. Where it would have to fit in. About 5/8.
5/8. Okay, let me check.
But a quarter of an inch one would do good. I mean, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, you could use, it's on the back of your wrist. You could have a little bit smaller one.
I've got several of them. I'll look for one.
Thank you, honey, very much. Yeah, I'll go through my box too.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of them actually. They're just in different places, of course.
Here, there, and everywhere, as they say.
Exactly.
Okay, we'll move those out of the way. All right, I have got a beautiful little Mexico piece. And Elizabeth, you have a piece that's made just like this. I think yours is a brooch. This is a Taxco piece. There's your markings right there. And it's little roses.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I love the chain.
Hmm.
Oh, you have a bracelet?
Yeah.
How cool is that? This measures 16 inches. It has this type of clasp. So you could add a little bit more chain to this, just a few more links, because this hook would fit right into it. Oh, I can't see through my phone. There we go.
Hi,
So
Donna.
there's your necklace. And
Hey,
then I
Miss
have the
Donna, how are
earrings.
you?
Oh, gosh, I dropped one of the earrings. Somewhere I have the other earring. Oh, there it is. Dropped in
Got
my
time
shirt.
to do a giveaway here shortly, Ro.
Okay, hon. So here's your earrings, nicely made. So I'm going to start this set at $30. Very, very nice deal there, gals and guys.
Okay, Callie's in at 30.
Very cute little.
Okay, Judy Daly is in at 32. Hi, Judy, in case I didn't say hi to you.
Hey, Judy Daly, how are you, honey?
Hi, Callie's in at
Nice to see
35.
you.
If this gets up to 50, I'm going to throw this other beautiful Mexico pendant that goes with this whole set and a chain. But it has to go up to at least 50.
Okay, Judy's in at 36.
And the chain is 18 inches, nice box chain. So you could have like an evening look or just scooting around town look.
Yep, it's sterling silver.
All sterling, yes, Belinda. I test everything. I acid test everything.
Okay, Judy's in at 50.
All righty. There it goes. Cutest little set. I suppose, let me see if you could wear this together. No, probably be too much. But you could, one's longer. This would come down longer than that. Depending on the chain you had, I suppose you could. Because I like gaudy. I'm gonna wear, if I'm gonna wear something, I'm gonna wear it all.
I think that's how a lot of us are. That's why we're here.
Go ahead, say something. Say something about me. I'll go home and put more jewelry on.
Exactly. I know. I think Selma once said someone told her she was wearing too much jewelry and she did the same thing, put more on.
We'll put 4 more bracelets on each arm.
Okay, Belinda's in at 55.
Yep, that's exactly how you handle that one.
I'll put a ring on it. Well, I've always worn a lot of rings, always. From the time I was a teenager, but I never would mix. I would never mix metals. Are you kidding? I wouldn't be caught dead with silver and gold together when I was a teenager and in my 20s. Never wear earrings and a necklace that weren't matched.
I
Now
wouldn't
it's
mix
like
metals
the
until
more
I
the
was
better.
48.
You
I wouldn't,
wussy.
I wouldn't mix metals until I was 48.
Oh, you're kidding me. It's like I like that, I like that, I like that. I'm wearing it all. What are they
Yeah.
gonna say? Go home?
Hi, it is with Judy at 60.
Now remember, Elizabeth has a bracelet and it looks a lot like this, doesn't it, Elizabeth? And she'll
Yeah,
be
it
on
does.
tomorrow night.
Yeah, it's a little more heavy duty, but yeah.
Very cute. The earrings seem to be the heaviest of the bunch, but they are all Mexican made. Now these ear backs might not be. I do not guarantee my ear backs. If they're sterling, I leave them on. But usually if I replace them, which I did not replace these, I put either the rubber backs or just well, some of them might be silver plated, but they're way too expensive to buy.
Okay, we have a troll.
Alrighty.
Can you please get him? Okay, Belinda's in at 65.
Hope I didn't get that. Yeah, I think I got him. So make sure I didn't block the wrong person. The chat moved on me. That's what happens is while I'm trying to block it, the chat moves on me and I got him. And I get the wrong person.
It's adorable, Callie.
Okay, hi, Biz with Belinda.
Calm it
Judy's
down, my love.
out. Thank you, Judy. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Belinda at 65.
You know what I do have, Olga? You need a September boy, right?
Thank you so much.
Is September like a dark blue stone, right?
Oh, I'm not sure on that.
Like a sapphire?
I don't have any Septaba babies in my fam.
I do have the
Thank you, everybody that did.
little boy charms in September. I
Cindy,
think.
that was my $3.
All
I'm
right.
getting filthy over
Show
here.
you all what I have here. Actually,
Thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna do a little deal on these. Okay, so I have this nice long sterling snake chain. It's got that type of a clasp, but it is sterling, vintage sterling there. The chain measures about 24 inches, and it has right now 4 on it, but if you don't like these 4, I have other ones to choose from. But it's got 2 boys and 2 girls. The girls look like November, and I'm not sure what the boy is. This is a pale pink, so I think that can substitute for October on that one. And I'm not sure if that sapphire color, if that is September or not. I can't remember. But I also have another one in sort of a more purplish blue, very similar to the same there. Then I have it in a topaz color, blue topaz. Then I have a girl in green, another girl in a topaz color. So we have a boy and a girl in that color. And then I have another girl in sort of an aqua. And this one is another topaz color girl. And then I have the ruby color girl. So that's what I have there. Let me separate the girls from the boys. So I'm going to start this chain, and then you can pick any 4 of the boy girls that you want out of those. And you'll get the chain, all of the balls, and 4 of these things. You'll get 4 of those, the 24-inch chain, all of the silver balls. And like I said, you get to pick 4 of all of these. And I'm going to start it at 45. You get to pick 4 of them.
Hey,
There's a nice,
Ro got booted out, so
yeah, should be back. Oh, she was back already. Okay. So basically, you get this, and you get to choose the 4 that you want. And let me try and line these up better. But those are all the boys and girls I have, and those are the colors. This one is a kind of a ruby red color. Sapphire ruby color. This is a darker blue, and that's sort of a pink there.
hey, Ronnie's in at 45.
I think this is May, right? The green is May.
I don't know.
I know
I'm
the
not good
gold.
Yeah, emerald is May. That's my sissy.
Yeah, I know this one is, well, can be aquamarine, which can be March on these. Not sure about the other color, so. And I know pink is a substitute for opal also for October.
Yeah. I only know January is garnet and February is amethyst. That's it. That's all I know.
November's topaz.
Yeah,
Well,
that I know on
are you
these.
expecting me to remember another one?
You can do it.
Let me look up birthstones, guys. And we'll take the guess out of it. Okay, so January, you're right, is the garnet. February is amethyst. March is aquamarine. April is clear crystal or diamond. May is the emerald. June is a light amethyst, so I think this one would also qualify for that. July is a red, I guess, ruby. August, of course, peridot. September would be the lighter blue, like the sapphire blue. So these would be September here on the boys. And then, of course, October would be the pink. And so that one's going to go either way. And then November, the topaz. December is blue zircon. June is also a pearl, too. And December can also be turquoise or blue topaz. So I think any of these can be December.
Ronnie was asking what color was the second or the last, the
It's
color
an-
next to the last right to left bottom row. But I think you just moved it.
Okay, so there's like four different shades of blue, maybe 5 shades of blue. Let me bring all the blues up. So you've got this aquamarine color here. Let me focus these. Sort of an aquamarine color here on this, and this is more of a sapphire blue, and this is more of a topaz blue, and I'd say that's more of a blue zircon color on those. And then we have this one, which is sort of the ruby red on that one. More the
So
ruby.
Ronnie
And
was
then
looking for a girl for September.
a girl for September. This is probably going to be the closest on a girl for September. Because these are would both be good for September, the sapphire kind of color. That's probably the closest you're going to get for September as a darker blue. Let me look at the September again on the thing. Yeah, it says September is sapphire. So I think that's probably the closest I'm going to come on that one, Ronnie.
So, Ronnie, do you like that one or do you want to retract?
Yeah, it's fine if you retract, and then, you can pick whatever four you want total, and I'll change them out with the ones that are on the chain already. You put these all up here where you can see them again, and you can choose the 4 you want, or you can retract, Ronnie. That one's a green for like May. I think they're made by different manufacturers, is why there's so many shades of blue.
Oh, yes, probably.
Yeah. You can see this one has a little bit bigger on the top. Like that one has a thinner bezel than that one. So that one's made by different company, I think. These two look like they might be made by the same company.
Okay, she is going to withdraw her bid.
That's okay, no problem. No problem. Let's move on. I understand. If I get a girl September running, I'll let you know and we'll revisit. Because I do run into these all the time, as you can see. Okay, so haven't brought these out for a while, so I will put, let me see if I'll find a chain here in a second after I tell you what these are. These are both one of a kind brand. If you can see that right there, it says one of a kind right there. So that is the brand name on the cross, and this is like a red enameling. And then I have I guess it's a scorpion. And I believe, if I remember right, this is also one of a kind brand. Yes, this is also the one of a kind brand. Right there. And they both have, and this one has a really nice large bail on it. Let me see if I've got a chain. I'm going to start these for choice at 40. Let me find the right chain. They have a 22-inch snake. I will put on whatever one you choose, and if somebody decides to choose both of them, I'll find another chain, but I've got a 22-inch snake chain that will go on whichever pendant. But these are the same brand on these.
Okay, who wants to start us off at 40?
Oops, I just found another little girl down here, a diamond. Well, not an actual diamond, but let's see. These are fairly big pendants. Let me measure these for you. This one's heavy. This one's got some weight to it. This one measures about 2 3/8 inches, maybe a tad more. And this one measures 2 1/2. Actually, I must have measured that wrong because it looks longer than the other one. Nope, they're both about 2 1/2 inches. This one's a little shy than 2 1/2. There you go. If there's no interest, I'll move on. We'll give it a second.
Okay.
You feel like a Budinsky. Why do you feel like a Budinsky, Ronnie? You are a lovely Budinsky, Ronnie. Ronnie, you know we don't care about that. It'll sell eventually. It is no big deal.
Yeah.
It really, really is not a big deal. I promise you it isn't. All right. If there's no interest in my scorpion or my cross, we'll move on.
My jewelry's been very dirty tonight. My towel is filthy.
Yeah, this one weighs almost 12 grams, so that one's pretty hefty piece there. All right, let me, I got plenty more where that came from. What did I just see? I wanted to show. Oh, I forgot about this. This is the,
Pat.
are you still here, Pat? The, oh my God, why can I not think of her name again? Can you believe I forgot that already? Why do I have such a mental block when it comes to remembering this designer? With the dollar sign, Elizabeth,
Oh,
what am I trying to
that
think
is,
of? This
I have that right here.
I never
I just
remember
have
that one either.
Dakota West.
Dakota West, yes. Can never remember Dakota West. This is a Dakota West piece, guys, which is definitely a high-end brand. I'm putting it on an 18-inch box chain. And I am going to start this one at 40. And there, oops, sorry, just hit my camera. And there is the stamp on this one. This little dollar sign right there is Dakota West stamp.
Okay, Pat's in.
Right there. And then the copyright and the 0.925. It's always a 0.925. And real pearls. These are real pearls. They're nice. They're nice pearls too. They're got a really nice shape to them.
Anybody want to come in at 41?
All right, guys. So looks like I'm going to be starting a new bag for Pat. So y'all can send Pat's goodies to me this time.
Yes, my bag is definitely full.
Yep, any going forward will come to me this time, guys.
You can go
We
in one.
try to consolidate Pat's goodies so we can ship it all in one package. Yeah, Dakota West, Francis.
Going twice. Oh, Ronnie, you could use it all the way through fall, through March.
Yeah, it does sort of look like a ghost from the back. It does really, doesn't it?
Okay, fair warning.
I do have a Dakota West cross over there somewhere too that I put away the other night and in that box, which means it fell into the black hole for now.
Sold to Pat at 40.
Thank you, Miss Pat. It is your turn, Roro.
All right, I pulled a bunch of charms.
Do you want to do a giveaway before or after your turn?
I get these, so let's do these and then we'll do the
Okay,
giveaway.
all right, we'll do that.
All right, I'm going to start these charms at 7. I have 2 groups of charms. We'll start with these. I didn't want to overwhelm everybody.
Could you make
So,
it big?
I can't make them
Since-
big, but I can bring them up because can make me big. I see what you're saying. This is Pike's Peak.
It's hard enough to see charms
she run
with
off?
the full screen.
Sandy.
What? Oh, I
Make me
didn't do
big.
it. It's that time of night where it's doing itself. I didn't touch it that time.
Okay, so this one is a Pike's Peak. So this is going to start at 7 for choice. This is, I can't see it around my phone. Home of Eisenhower. Cute little church. This is a little high chair. Too cute. This looks like it might have got bent, but I'm not going to try to fix that because this is pretty heavy duty sterling. These are all sterling. This is a cute little picture frame.
Hey, L. Jason.
This is a Believe. Some of these could be pendants, but I'm calling them charms. Nice cross. Like I said, they're all sterling. This is, I guess, a mariner's thing. The cross and the anchor. Navel.
Hey, Pat at 8.
This says to my birthday, and this one is not engraved. This is a little Matthew, one of the apostles. This is a little sneaker, kind of cute. Here's the little buggy, Olga, a little baby buggy. This is a
You
cute
know what?
little.
I just realized I took an extra turn this past round, Roberta. So I owe you one. One of my earrings fell into the drawer and I didn't realize it.
This is a cute little purse with marcasites on it, marked in the back. This is a little ladybug that if it doesn't sell, it's going inside my ladybug. The letter A. Another cute cross. This says, I love Nana. Love you, Nana. I love that. With a little heart on it. Like I said, some of these you could use for a pendant.
Yvonne, was that you who bought the kitty cat earrings? I don't remember. If it was, I did find the other earring. I know we were concerned whether I would find it or not, but I did.
It's a bunch of little marcasites and an owl.
I'm going to go grab some water, Ro. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I turned
That's just glass, but it's a cute little glass of wine. This is a cute little purse with all kinds of little CZs on it, marked right there. So there's your first choices.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 10? Isabel wants to come in at 10. Can you show the Nana one again, please?
It says
Lynn's in
Heart
11.
You Nana. And it has a little heart that hangs on it. So I suppose a chain could go right through there.
Okay, so next bid would be 12. Okay, Isabel's in at 12. Is the wine glass Silpada?
Not that I know of.
Silpada does make one of those,
I do not see a Silpada sign. If it
but I
does,
think it's more of a triangle shape though, but I'm not sure.
no, this is Dakota West. There's a 925 and then the
Well, even
thing that
better.
looks like the
That's even
dollar
better.
sign. But that isn't going anywhere. It doesn't go past glass. And if it is,
Okay. Isabel's in at 30. You know, this is for choice, right?
She may be interested in the Dakota West piece.
Yep. Okay, Lynn's out. Thank you for your bids.
Isabel, did you mean to put 30? I'm just curious. Our fingers slip all the time.
Let's let her confirm before we count it down. Donna says the anchor one in the UK stands for hope, faith, and charity.
Oh, nice. Yeah, if that was a typo, just let us know if you intended to go 30.
Thanks,
Isabel.
Donna. That's cool.
She might have been trying to go 20. I don't know.
Just want to make sure. I had some other ones and I can't find them. I had the little Liberty Bell. The Statue of Liberty. I'm trying to find a gal. A bag of charms here somewhere.
I got to go wash my hands. They're so yucky.
Isabel, will you please let us know whether you're meant to go 30? Because if you didn't, I don't want to count it down in case anybody else wants to come in.
Did you notice what I was wearing tonight, Roberta?
For jewelry? No, I'm sorry. I did not.
Hold on, I got to show you real quick while she figures out on the bidding.
Oh, she says, yes, I did. Okay, I'm gonna start
Okay,
counting.
honey.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
now
yeah.
I do.
My J. King, and it goes really awesome with the shirt.
Very nice, my dear.
Yeah, I
I'm
wore
happy you like it.
some purple and pink scrubs today, and that went perfect with that too.
Okay, sold to Isabel at 30. Which one or ones would you
Alrighty.
like?
Whatever it is, she really wanted it.
Maybe she likes the Dakota West too. Thank you, Yvonne. It is my J. King Desert Rose Trading J. King necklace I bought from Roberta at auction a few weeks ago.
And I so appreciate it.
Hey, I got a great place. The Owl Anchor Nana.
And
The owl. This anchor, I'm assuming. And the Nana. You got it. Thank you, my
Okay.
sweet.
Congratulations. Let's see. Lynn Curdy is next, I think.
Next, yeah.
And so, Lynn, if you're interested in any of these at 30, please let us know or type in pass. Okay, Lynn's gonna pass. Brighton is next, but he said that his limit was 10, so I think it's gonna pass. And we have Style with Pat and then LJ. So Pat, if you are interested in any of these at 30, please let us know. Yes, she did, Triple C. Okay, Pat's gonna pass.
Okay.
LJ's gonna pass.
Alrighty, I'm swooping them. And I have another group I'll put out. Oops, I was trying to put these back in a bag so I don't have to. Hold on. Try to separate them later. Okay. All right, we have a little angel. We're going to start these again. Where did we start the last ones at 7? We'll start these again at 7. So a little praying angel. It's very cute. I have a bus, a double-decker. I have the little old lady in a shoe, and she opens up, but it doesn't stay shut. So, but I'm going to put it out there anyway because on a bracelet, it doesn't matter. Maybe somebody can tweak it. I don't want to touch it. Maybe it's supposed to open. I don't know. So you've got the little old lady in a shoe.
Okay,
You've got a
Mary's
little,
gonna
okay. You've got, soccer ball, I guess that is. A little girl playing soccer
Is
ball.
that cheerleader or is it a ball?
Soccer ball. That's a
Okay.
ball.
For a minute, it looked like she
I
had
think it is.
pom-poms in her hands.
I don't know. She has one in her other hand too, but that doesn't look like a pom pom to me, but whatever. I
That's
have a
neat.
little train.
She's good. She has 2 balls, 2 soccer balls.
I can't read what that says.
Belinda's asking if any of these are Pandora. I don't think so,
No,
Belinda.
no, honey. Silverton, Colorado, it looks like
Ask,
on this.
next time we have Christina on, she's
This
got
is
a
Belle.
bunch of those, either Pandora or Pandora style.
That's Belle Sterling.
Have to ask her to bring them out.
I have a pretty little cross that's it's got purple stones, but they're just glass.
She's asking if any of them are brand name.
Not this is Belle Sterling, the train.
Which is definitely worth more than $7.
Oh yeah, this is that's why I'm not even going over the. This is such a good price on these.
Yeah.
This is a cute, very pretty open heart.
Okay, Isabel's in at 8.
This says Lincoln Home. Guess the place where our president once resided. This is a cute little bicycle built for 2. These are all sterling. This is a cute little ram, or I guess that's a
Glad to have
ram.
you back, Ashley.
This is Mexico, but I'm going to put it in there anyway. It's a little girl.
Triple C is asking if these are vintage.
Excuse
Bless
me?
you.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Triple C would like to know if these are vintage.
They could be. I mean, I don't know. I do not know how vintage they might be. This is a cute little pair of dancing, ballerina slippers. Very cute.
Brighton, we have a new set of charms, and the high bid right now is 8.
Sun and moon, or star and the moon. I have a cute little one that says friends. I have a pair of scissors for those that love our hairdressers. Pretty little. That's probably a pendant, but I'm putting it in as a I love soccer. Or softball, excuse me. I love softball.
Okay,
A little
Mary's
peace sign.
9.
And let's see what else this is. This is an elephant. It's got some writing on it, but I have no idea. Strength, we all have. Well, talks about strength, and then there's an elephant in front of it, so I can't read it all. So there you go. Oops. Put him over there.
Lynn's asking if you could possibly add back the 4-leaf clover.
I will, yes. That's a little flip-flop. What did I do with it? I'll add any of these back.
Okay, Isabel's in at 10.
There you go. This is, I don't know what kind of great head
Mary, 11.
Arcadia Mountains, it looks like. All right, these other ones are too small to add in with these. Well, I suppose I could do 2 at a time. All right, we'll do this star and seahorse together. This will be as one because these are really little. Let's put him up there. And Kitty's trying to break in. Can you hear her? I'll put this, no, I'll put that up there by itself. That's real pretty. That's a pendant, but it's got all kinds of little CZs on it.
And I was talking to my husband for a second. So is the clover 3-leaf or 4-leaf?
3-leaf. And I have a cute little pendant, a little girl, and it says Queen. So that's them. I have other ones, but these,
Okay.
let me see if I can put 2 together.
High bids with Lynn at 13. Isabel's in at 15.
I'll put this little cross and this heart together also. There you go. Oops. I have a cute little locket. Put the locket up there.
Okay, Lynn's in at 16. Mary's going to pass. Thank you, Mary.
No, I better check this one before. I do have some little kids. I won't put them up there unless you say, here's another little locket. So you have 2 to choose from.
Okay, Isabel's in at 17.
I have 2 little boys, just if you're interested in. All right.
Yeah, subscribe to Ashley. She just started making videos. And her son made some videos too.
Congrats, Ashley.
Cool.
Ashley, put in your link. Everybody go and check out Ashley and give her a little support there and help her get started. Encourage her to make more videos.
Yes, indeed.
Beverly, the next bid would be 18 on a choice of charms.
And I will show them all again if you're interested. Cindy, you can go to you after this because
Okay, well, let's do a quick giveaway. And guys, I just added to the description box a link that I found for really fancy chain links. They're like basically the basic links, and then when they change them and make them fancier, they get kind of a new name. So I put a link in the description box that shows some really cool fancy chain links. Alrighty, let's do it. Let's do a quick giveaway, Roberta.
wait, we're in the middle. We're in the middle of a.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to come over to me.
Oh no, but after this turn, I
Okay.
said because I'm
Gotcha.
sorry, honey. I took so long on all the.
I just want to. I was just showing that anyway. Those two.
I apologize. I apologize.
I told you I had one with 3, and then I got the one from Christina with 2.
Okay.
So I thought they would be cute, which I'll get a chain and sell them that way later, to double, to wear
Okay,
this one on a shorter chain. Wouldn't that be cute?
That
Hi,
was
Biz with
indeed.
Isabel at 17. If anybody wants to come in.
Evelyn, they're charms, honey. They go on a charm bracelet. Well, some of them could be, but I don't have small chains like that. I
Hi,
really don't.
Beverly.
Okay, I'm going to start counting it down.
But these
Going
are sterling and they're cool.
Going twice.
These 2, you get 2. All the rest are 1s.
And fair warning.
Kitty's trying to get in, but she'll wreck my room.
Okay, we are sold.
Thank you, honey.
Let me scroll back up. Isabel at 17. Which one are ones you want?
Miss Isabel.
We got Barbie to 963 subs, guys. We need a few more subs to get her to. Hopefully, we'll get her there, and if not this weekend, next weekend. But I am putting her link in again. If you want to go check out her channel, let's try and get her to 1,000 as in the next week or 2. Hopefully by Sunday, but if not, we'll get her next weekend.
She wants the cross, the heart, and the peace sign.
Ooh, nice choices. Okay, let me make sure those are them. Thank you,
The
honey.
little flower pattern on the heart is a common
This
one.
is beautiful.
So yeah, it'd be easy to find matching pieces for that.
Let's see what that sign.
Okay. Lynn.
It's an older
Yeah.
one, Mark Sterling. Thank you, honey.
So, Lynn, if you're interested, let us know. Otherwise, tell us you're going to pass. Yeah, I think Barbie's going to be on this week.
Yeah, she's on Tuesdays, guys. So I know, Ashley, I think you're already subbed because I've seen you over there. But if you are not subbed to her or have never checked out her channel, please go and check it out. We're trying to get her monetized.
Lynn, it's a 3-leaf clover. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Those are
So,
cute.
Ashley, I think she was just busy this week. She was on this morning, though, selling craft stuff. But I think she's going to be back to normal next week.
Yeah. And Tuesdays is her normal day. And yeah, she did have a craft auction this morning, which she said was a lot of work, which might be why she wasn't on Tuesday.
Okay, Lynn, got you, baby. Thank you.
Okay, we got Lynn. Let's see who was next. Mary. You interested in any of these, Mary?
Thank you, honey. Can you hear Kitty try to tear my door up?
Can she see the angel?
Here, it's so cute. It's a little angel. There's her wings. And she's praying. With her long little gown on. Adorbs. Belinda, she jumps on my tables and knocks all the jewelry everywhere. I know. I'm going to do the shuffle.
Bell, Sterling, and Train.
The bell. All right, that's the bell. No, let me make sure. Yeah, the bell, Sterling is the train.
Oh, okay. Bell, Sterling, Train. I got it.
Sterling by Sterling by Bell. Thank you, Mary.
Congrats.
She's
Did you
naughty.
want to?
Good choice, Miss Mary.
And she doesn't even feel bad. She looks at me like, what?
Did you want to open this up
Yes, indeed.
to the floor? Okay, if anybody else is interested, the price is $17. Just say in the chat.
You know what's going to happen.
Stella Pat is asking for the scissors. I think
The scissors sold, honey.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Pat. Ready? On my Mac. Get set.
Yeah, I think it's okay. Hey, Sylvie.
I know. Isn't it cute? Thank you, Lydia. That's the row shuffle. Gone, gone. Okay, Cindy, take
All
over.
right, ma'am.
Thank you, everybody.
Let's do a quick giveaway.
Oh, I do have mine. And I'm going to give jewelry, but
I'm going to do a $5 jewelry box myself. So as soon as you're ready, I'm going to go ahead and
I'm
put
already
in
got
the
my number.
start. We're going to go 1 to 100, guys. So go ahead and start putting your numbers in. And what was 12th one? CC wants to know. And guys, so we are going 1 to 100. Closest to wins. If there's a tie, then we
Gone now. Triple. I'm sorry.
closest to without going over to break the tie. And no purchase or subscription necessary. You just have to be here and put a number in. Cinnamon, Donna beat you by a hair on the 12. So you'll need a new number, Miss Cinnamon.
I will be back.
Okay, my darling.
You'll be here. Thank you for the warning. I think I remembered everything. So yeah, all you got to do, guys, is put that number in. One number per person. If you're new to the chat, just one number. So if you pick more than one number, delete the other ones and leave one in. Just leave the one number you want to use. You do have 2 chances to win. Yeah, Beverly, I think you put in several numbers. So pick the one you want and we'll delete the rest. You can now, if somebody else has your number, we do allow you to change it because we give it to the first person who
I knew
enters.
you wore a triple.
Hi, Sylvie. How are you, honey? And let's see, check your numbers, guys, and make sure you don't have a duplicate. So you're going to stick with number 12, Beverly? And I will scan down there and see if we have, actually, okay, no, Beverly took her 12 out, so it looks like you get to keep the 12, Donna. And
Jewelry box.
right now, I'm not seeing any duplicates. Yeah, we had a lot of people pick 12, the magic number tonight. Let's see. Right now, I'm not seeing any duplicates, but please check yourself, guys, because I don't always catch them all. Oh, wait a minute. Sylvie, Lydia already has 37, so
Sylvie.
you'll need to put in a new number, Sylvie.
And anybody else I missed?
I'm going to take out your 37, and I'll give you a minute to put in a new number for me.
Hey, Frisky Farm.
Hey, Judith, how are you? How's the weather right now in Canada, you Canadians? Hi, Frisky Farm. We are doing a giveaway, a jewelry giveaway. Well, actually, we're doing jewelry bucks on this round, but we, whoever gets the winning
Ashley.
number wins a jewelry bucks.
I
They
know the
can
feeling,
send out
Ash.
cash. So we usually do one or the other. We either do a piece of jewelry or we give away bucks. You're keeping 58. Awesome. All right, Sylvie. Welcome, Frisky Farms. Nice to see you. And everybody can play. That you don't have to have made a purchase because we give away something free when people make a purchase. We give away a gift with it when we send them. So when we do giveaways in the chat, they are for everybody. It's just our way of thanking you for being here. So there is no purchase necessary on the giveaways that we do in the live stream.
But if you win, you must give us your info
Yes,
so we
yes.
can send it.
Yep.
And we don't share your info with anybody.
All righty. Yeah, and you only have to register if you want to bid. If you do decide you want to bid, there is a blue box at the top of the chat. You just click on that link and it'll take you to our registration form. Okay, so I think looks like the numbers have stopped coming in. So we are going to go ahead and call end. Monroe, I'm going to let you go first.
Alrighty. My number is number 19
All righty, let's see.
for $4 jewelry bucks. If you don't use them tonight, they can't be used for cast,
Joyce McCullough.
but they can be used for tonight.
Miss Joyce is our winner. Congrats,
Alrighty.
Miss Joyce. Yes, you can accumulate until you have enough to buy a whole item, or you can use them as you go. You can use them however you want.
But you need to let me know, honey. Hi,
Yeah.
Beverly.
The only thing we don't do is take it off of an old invoice. Once we've invoiced you, we don't go back and take it off, but we will take it off of anything we have not yet invoiced when you win it. So let's go ahead and do a random number pick on mine. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. Are you not going to pay attention to me tonight, Google?
Talk nice to it.
Hey, Google, I need a random number. Nope, Google's ignoring me tonight. Let's
You're
do
welcome.
another way then. Number generator. Alrighty. 1 to 100. Number 70. Hey, Andrea. Alrighty. Brighten your day. Do you have a channel? If you do, please feel free to put in your link. Let's see, Kelly is at 72. You go up to the top and go down. Anybody closer than 72?
How do you spell your son's name? Ian.
IAN. It's Ian.
Ian.
Yeah.
How weird is it to get something that says love Ian and Helena?
You did.
I've never seen that name on
All
anything.
right. Looks like to me Kelly Unknown is the closest. Miss Kelly. I am putting $5 jewelry bucks. If anybody else is closer, let me know before I move on.
Love the sound of tinkling jewelry. I'm sorry.
There are a few of you that do have jewelry bucks on there now. Ashley, you've got some jewelry bucks. And Evelyn, so do you. All right, guys, I think it is my turn, right? So I'll move on.
Yes.
Okay.
I spent a lot of time on that other.
Did you look at my Western shirt?
Oh,
I thought it was good. I didn't want to say anything, Elizabeth. I didn't want to hurt your feelings, but
that's
that
pretty
looks
cool.
wild.
That
is pretty
looks,
wild.
yeah, that looks like an older shirt.
It's a Department 56.
Oh, how
So I
cool.
don't
Is that
know.
like a baby doll shirt? Is that a...
It's a Christmas ornament or just an
Oh,
ornament.
how cool. I thought it was like a
Oh,
Barbie or a doll shirt or something.
you do find nice,
You find
different
Very-
stuff.
She
Nice,
definitely
different
finds some
stuff.
cute things, doesn't she?
Gotta
Okay.
love
That's a
those.
bull. That's a bull on there.
Is that a...
I think you're wrong, but that's okay.
Okay. Well,
Could be whatever
All right.
you want it to be.
That's right. It's a bull.
Rub those eyes, Sharon. It's cute, Elizabeth.
testing these because I don't remember what stones they were. Okay, this one's going to, oops. This one's going to sapphire on the bracelet. So these are like dark blue sapphires, and it is a vermeil piece. And then I have these earrings that are going to come with it. And these are also dark blue, but they're going to topaz, but I totally believe these are sapphires, but I guess they could be topaz. So I'm pairing these together. They work well together, so I'm going to pair them together. And these are also vermeil. These are in very good condition. There is no wear on either piece. These are about 3/4 of an inch hoops on these, and I'm not sure how they're marked. Let me see. I don't. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to look a little closer for that mark. It's inside the circle there, hard to read. And this one has a really pretty clasp with it too. It is marked DL inside a circle, inside an oval is the brand name on that one, which of course I don't know off the top of my head who that brand is. But beautiful. And I believe these is an illusion setting for the most part. Yeah, I don't see any stones in there in between, but beautiful bracelet. I'm going to start this set at 32 for the bracelet and the earrings. And it measures 7.5 inches on the bracelet.
You said 32 for the set, right?
Yeah, and you get the earrings and the bracelet, and that is the starting bid.
Hi, Monique. It's great to see you.
But they are gemstone. Hey, Monique.
Good night, Margaret.
Good night, Miss Margaret. There's your mark on those right there that I was looking for earlier. It looks like it might be Ross Simon.
Good night, Margaret. Thank you, honey. Be blessed. That's an awesome price for that.
I know it is. For real gemstones, heck yeah. And sterling. Great price. Because you're getting both the earrings and the bracelet. Yeah, this is Ross Simon on the earrings. Beautiful, beautiful.
And what size is the bracelet?
7.5.
7.5, Barbara.
Stretch that out and measure it again just to make sure. When I measure, I always measure from where it slides in right there to, and then I don't measure this part. So right at 7.5, Barbara.
Okay,
Susan.
good night, Brighton. Susan.
Good night, Brayton. Thank you so much, honey.
Thank
Susan's
you
in first
Brighton,
at
for joining
32.
us.
Be blessed.
Hey, Susan, I'm glad you're still here.
Don't forget that Elizabeth and Jen are on tomorrow night.
Yes, indeedy, and that's going to be fun.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You can turn Frisky Farm blue. We just
All
got
right.
their registration.
Thank you, Frisky
Welcome
Farm.
aboard.
You are now welcome to our family here. We have some crazy but wonderful people here, so you will love it here.
Welcome.
Not to
Okay,
mention
hi,
we
babe.
got some pretty awesome jewelry most of the time.
Yep. Okay, high bids with Lynn at 36.
Oh, we lost Roberta. She's back.
Welcome, Frisky Farm, to the funny farm.
Okay, Barbara's in at 38.
Oh, welcome.
Yeah, these are actually decent sized stones in there. I'd say these are maybe 1/3 of a carat.
Love you, Yvonne. Thank you, honey. Be blessed.
Okay, Lynn's in at 40. Barbara's in at 42.
Yeah, those are beautiful. Frisky Farms, may I ask how you heard of us? I like to know how people come about stumbling upon us. When I sell things in Etsy,
recommended us, or if you found us, if we came up in the search engine or
when
Facebook, or
when I sell in Etsy, I send a card off when people buy to tell them to come over, and I'm really curious to know if anybody from Etsy has come over to join. But I wouldn't know you if you bought an Etsy at Frisky Farm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you for checking us out.
Okay, cool.
Okay, high bid is with Barbara Paul at 42.
You can count her down if everybody's out.
Now we're going to keep you forever and never let you go.
She'll hug you and squeeze
Gonna hug you and squeeze you and never let you go.
Oh, now you're scaring him. Her or him.
Go once.
Like, oh my God, what did I end up in?
No, we share you.
Going
There's a
twice.
lot of cool people on in our community that have different channels, and we love to share.
Fair warning. Okay, and we are sold to Barbara Paul at 42.
Barbara was letting you know everybody's out. Hurry up.
Thank you, Barbara.
Congratulations, Barbara. Thank you, everybody that bid.
The delay is funny because I'd already been counting it down for a while.
What are you needing to snag, Cal?
Oh, yeah, Kelly. Yeah, I'll bring it out tomorrow.
What was this, 42?
Let me go back and check for you.
I'll check. That's
Because
okay.
we're a team. Elizabeth told me I'm a team. I better get on the ball.
You said,
42.
yeah, 42. She said, get off your butt and do something, Rose.
Instead of passing out pink slips.
Well,
Hey, Just Jules.
you're pretty good at that, so I guess we do what we're best at, right?
Hi, Just Jules. Well, I'll be on the other end of it tomorrow. I'll be calling for Miss Elizabeth.
Okay, so
Uh-oh.
this is a 925 heart stretch bracelet.
Oh, okay.
These beads in between are sterling. The black beads test, the line goes through both tourmaline and jade. So I'm not really sure whether these are tourmaline or jade beads. They do not test as glass. And then I'm putting these earrings. These are sterling silver on the balls. And
cute.
the hooks also are sterling. These big ones test in the jade range, and these go into tourmaline, but the square ones test as glass. So a little bit of a variety of stuff going on there, but nice hooks on these.
My
And
pleasure, Just Jules. Was nothing.
kind of thought those worked together. This is a stretch bracelet, and I have tested the stretch on it to make sure it is not going to break. And I always do this to my stretch anyway before I put them on, just to sort of heat up the rubber so you don't break it anyway. So I always do that, but I've stretched it pretty well to make sure it is not going to bust on you. But nice little 925 charm on there, and it's a thick charm. And I'm going to start these as a set at let's go with $30, and you get both the earrings and the bracelet.
Cool.
Ro, did you see your note from Just Jules?
Okie dokie. I can't get over there now. I do everything on my phone, and if I get the boot, but I have Facebook turned off now. Just Jules, I will make sure to look at it tomorrow.
Just Jules, you can actually, if you wanted to, engrave that heart to get that out of the way. So there
That's
you
just
go.
my family stuff. If you don't mind a whole lot of bunch about God and puppies and love, I don't put any of my jewelry on Facebook. I just share fun, share love and fun. No strife, no drama.
These are nice thick too. These are not going to dent on you, and their earrings are like a 3-inch drop from the hook, so they're long.
And no political stuff. It's just fun.
Okay, Just Jules is in at 30. Anybody else want to come in?
That's really pretty, Cindy.
Thank you, Just Jules. Yeah, I think they kind of had this bracelet for a while, and I've worn this bracelet quite a few times. I like wearing it. It's pretty to wear. But I got those this weekend, and I thought, you know what, those kind of go cool together. I like Marion pieces.
Extenders.
paper clip.
I do have a
necessary
paper clip
extenders.
chain. Actually, was it you that have been asking for those? And I think I
Yeah, but
sold.
she wants an extender.
Oh, an extender. Okay.
Oh, it's both.
Extendo.
Say I sold a couple of 22-inch paper clip chains last weekend.
Okay.
I might have a short one that you could use for an extender.
Hey, Crystal.
Take a look.
A
See.
bracelet would make a nice extender if you have a paper clip chain bracelet. I think I
Hey,
sold
Crystal.
that.
Hey, sold to Just Jules at 30.
Thank you, Just Jules.
So she is looking for paperclip chains and extenders.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant.
Okay, yeah, let me look and see if I have any left. I know I had 2 of them last weekend, and I don't know. I think I sold both, but let me check and see if I have any left. I know I have a shorter one on a with a heart charm on it, but I don't know if I have any more besides that right now, but I will check when it's Roberta's turn. And Roberta may have some too.
I do.
I knew somebody had been asking for them, so I saved them for a while, and then I finally brought them out last weekend. All right, I think I've shown this before, but it is awesome, and it bears showing again. Now, when you lay it down, it kind of separates so it doesn't look, but when it's hanging on you, it hangs really nice, and it twists like it's supposed to twist. It is a 18-inch, and it's got the cones that curve around the neck, and it has the hook. It is silver, and you know what? I have not tested these to see whether they are vermeil. I'm assuming they are vermeil. I doubt that they are gold, but that would be nice if they were, but I doubt they're gold. I think they're just actually vermeil, the liquid silver vermeil, which I have only seen one other time, and then you've got your silver vermeil. It's a beautiful piece, and like I said, 18 inches. I am going to start this at 35, and that's a really good deal for this. See, when you lay it down, it kind of flattens out like that, but when it's hanging, it does twist exactly like it's supposed to. I guess I could test those gold beads to see whether they're sterling or vermeil or gold.
I have one extender left.
Rose, Barbara's thanking you for the package.
Do have some 10K here. Let me see if I can test this and find out.
I love you so much, Barbara. That makes my heart warm that you love your stuff. Love when I get good reports, even bad reports. But I haven't gotten any bad reports. I'm just so tickled. I expect you to give me constructive criticism. If you get something you're not happy with, I promise you can always let me know, and I'll be happy to refund it.
It's interesting.
I just ask that you walk around the world twice barefooted.
It's not going away at 10K, but let me check for silver on it too.
I'm kidding.
It's definitely at least gold plated, and if this tests for sterling, and it is more than likely, I'm going to use the 925 solution. Vermeil.
We all take a lot of pride in what we sell, y'all. I hope you've noticed that. We try to have it we try to have the best for the least amount of money.
It may actually be gold.
Well, nobody bid yet. Do you want to pull it back?
No. I may go get it. Wow, okay. I think I'm going to go get this tested because I think these may be. I'm going to take it to my jewelry buddy and have it tested. I think that may actually be gold. Huh, interesting. It took a very long time. But see, it did eventually fade, but it took a really long time for that to fade. So I'm going to go get that tested.
Good
And I
idea.
will bring it back out again, guys.
Thank you, Just Jules. We try to be. Except Elizabeth.
But at least so you know, when I bring it back out, I'm not going to start it at a fortune, even if it does turn out to be gold. But at least you'll know whether it's vermeil or gold. Okay, so next up, I have these beautiful hoops earrings. These
I saw
are
the little bug.
these are these are 3/4, a little over 3/4 of an inch hoops, and they are almost a 1/2 inch wide, just under, maybe closer to, well, almost a 1/2 inch, not quite a 1/2 inch wide. There you go. They are what, maybe 7/16.
It's not what Elizabeth says.
Very cute. And I have this. I did have some a pendant that was a closer match to this scroll work, but I must have sold it because I couldn't find it. But I do have this little heart with some scroll work that I'm going to pair with it.
It is pretty, though. Just the same.
Yeah, just a little heart pendant. It's
far enough away.
Yeah, I'm going to put that with it. And I am going to start these at, let's start them at 28. These are really nice hoops.
Love them.
See how they're marked? Yeah, very well done. Very well made hoops.
Okay.
They
Well,
remind
Ronnie's
me of, yeah, they remind me of Lois Hill. I have Lois Hill stuff in my shop, and I just love it. I don't know what it's doing there. I should have kept it, but I'd never wear it.
Let me put these in let me find my piece of foam I had out here. Here's a piece. Let me look and see if I can, oh, that's nice.
Ronnie's in at 30.
What are you tearing up, son?
It keeps tipping over on me. There you go. I want to check the other earring and see if I can find a mark anywhere in it. Sometimes they hide them in the oddest places. Got to be a mark on these puppies somewhere.
Well, these old eyes are getting bad at finding marks. Bad.
I know, especially when they hide them. I suspect that it's down inside there and or on the other end, and it's really hard to see when they put them in there. I use my one that lights up. So my husband put a new battery in one for me, and of course the other one burned out. The original batteries don't last very long in these
They
things.
don't, and I don't know that I would be able to open that up, put new ones in there.
There's a right here. You pop it
Oh,
open.
you mean? Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like a coin slot there. Put a coin in it and pop it open, and that's where you put the batteries. I think it takes like 3 AAAs or something like that.
Oh, I thought it was one of those coin batteries also. You know, those flat coin.
Yeah, no, it's just regular like AAAs.
Oh, I can do that. I thought you meant these black.
Yeah,
ones.
I cannot find the mark in these anywhere. I give up. I call Uncle.
I know, Susan.
She's trying to be Ronnie's conscience. FW? Fair warning. don't know why I said it like that, but that's all right.
Because you're
These are
fresh.
beautiful hoops. They really are.
So freshy.
It were sold to Ronnie at 30.
Thank you, Miss Ronnie.
Congratulations.
All right, Roberta,
Beautiful.
it is your turn, my dear.
All right, for all the girls that bought charms tonight, I'm going to throw up some charm bracelets, and I'm going to start these.
Thank you, everybody, for your bids.
This group will start at 20, and then I have a heavier group, much heavier, and I'll start them at a higher price. But these are charm bracelets. Let me give you the measurements. Uh-oh. Hold on. I just knocked myself out of chat. There we go.
You know what? That whole time I was having trouble getting my pens to write on the tape, and I just bought a new thing of tape. I think it was the brand of tape that I had bought last time. It was an off brand. And this time I bought the Scotch brand, and I am not having any trouble with my ink pens, of course.
Yeah, Scotch brand.
Yeah.
This is almost, yeah, I'd call this 7.5. Then this one has a heart on it. I'm going to leave that heart on it. I think it's cute. But these are all 925. Some of them are Italy, some of them are not. This one is a 6.5. The third one on our list of goodies. Oops. It's very hard to work around this phone. Is a 7, and that one is a 6.5. So 6.5. Let me see where the both 6.5s are. These two are 6.5s, and these are the 7. What did I say? 7.5? Nope, 7.25 maybe. Okay, so there you go. For your girls that need bracelets for your charms you bought. You could use these. You mean on the back of your neck as a necklace extender? Just jewels? Yes, absolutely. You could put your, as long as you've got, one of these on one end, and the only extender I have, I made these, and these are all sterling. I have one, and I have to charge $6. I have one left. I only made 10. I'm not going to make these again because this definitely cost a lot of money to buy these sterling pieces. But I do have this one. So that will be up after.
Okay, Jules is in at 20.
Alrighty.
Yeah, they almost cost so much to make that it's almost cheaper just to go and buy them put together already. Geanna, I think, came to the same conclusion after spending some money to make some too, that it's almost just cheaper to go buy them.
Yeah, I just wanted the girls to have some.
Buy all the pieces parts, it gets expensive.
You can count that down, my dear.
Okay, maybe we could
Nobody
find a link for them online and put it in the description.
Ronnie, not Ronnie, Auntie, was it Auntie Rowe or Auntie Christie? Because I found another little small size 6 peridot ring. And I don't remember exactly what size you needed. It's smaller than the other one stone wise, but I did find another little small similar one.
Okay, we're sold to Just Jules at 20.
Isn't that adorable? You should see the little girl I have. Which one? We'll go 1, 2, 3, or 4 from the top.
Yep, it does test as a peridot.
I'll show you my little girl that sits there in a minute.
Aha, I found my
I have a couple.
West Cross.
The heart one? You got it, honey. Thank you so much. Okay. Is there any other interest on the smaller? I will be moving them. All right. The thicker ones I have. This is an awesome Rolo. Really a nice heavy. We're going to start these at 23. Then I have this really triple, and there's some that have little rings on them. I'm just leaving those rings on them. So this is a nice triple. And then I have this one. It says #1 teacher, and this is the one that says love. This can be buffed out. Somebody gave this to their teacher. This is a nice heavy Rolo type, and it's a toggle. So what did I just do? Oh, there it is. So on these, that's a 7.5. This is a 7. If I stretched it really good, yeah, that's easily a 7.5. And then this one with the triple hoops, that's at least a 7, 7.25. So there you go on the heavier bracelets. And if there's no interest, that's okay.
Looking to see if I have any more of those paper clip chains left.
I'll show you my little shopping girl on her chair. My little shopping girl. Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Barbara's in at 23.
No, I think I sold them. But I do have.
Oh, that sounds cute. She's a pendant. One day I'll sell her, but I just love her for now.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 24?
Fab is right. Such a lady. That's more like a soup bowl to her, but I think it's cute.
We're going once. Going twice.
We don't have the dueling barbers tonight.
No Barbara's tonight.
Fair warning.
I thought she was porcelain, Callie. She's
Hey, guys, I am going to bring out a few of my higher end pieces if there's any interest in
she's
them.
metal,
If not, I totally understand.
but I think she's old. I love her.
We're sold to Barbara Paul.
Barbara A B C 3 2 1.
Is the heart removable?
This heart, I don't see why not. That is soldered on there, but you could remove it. Yes, you could. But that would make it a lot shorter.
She would like #2.
Let me see how much shorter it would make it. Unless you added some links in there. If you're going to use it for a, you'd lose at least a 1/2 inch. If you're going to use it for a charm bracelet, you'd have to add something else. All right, number 2. This Rolo is really something, Barbara. Nice. Nice choice. Nice price. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, so is anybody interested? This is a buy it now. It's my last $6 sterling extender. 2.5 inches, I believe. Let me make sure. It's the last one I had. Yeah, 2.5 inches. Sorry I have to charge that, but that's just getting my money back. All for you, girls. All for you.
Hey, Jennifer. Okay, Francis came in
You got
first.
it, Francis. Okay. I won't be making these anymore. That was just not to see how they'd go over. I knew you girls would like them. It's not worth it's not worth it. Is anybody interested? These are not sterling, but these are silver plated. These are those adapters to make your brooches into pendants, but it has to be a brooch. Let me see if I can find a brooch and show you. Okay, this is a good one. So your brooch is like that, and you really like it as a brooch, but you wish it could be a necklace. This would go on here, and it would make it into a pendant for the day. And I also add 2 little, the rubber stoppers that go on the back of your earrings. I add them so that when you put this on there, you can add the rubber stoppers so this won't slide back and forth. So if anybody's interested in these, they're $4 each. Buy it now, $4. Remember, they're not sterling. They are silver plated. I sold a lot of these, and Cindy has some too. I'll put some brooches out my next turn.
Yeah, Jennifer's in.
All righty, Jen. How many? 1, 2.
And then
Let me
there
go.
are only left just Jules and then Francis. Okay, Jennifer would like 2.
All right, you got it, Jen.
Okay, just Jules, would you like 1 or 2 of those extenders?
I'm digging out the little rubber tips now. They're just the tips that go on the back of your earrings. You slide one on, and then you slide this one on the other end, and it just keeps this from going back and forth. You said you wanted 2. Okay, 2. Mm-hmm.
Okay, just Jules wants 1, and she's leaving the last one for Francis. So Francis, you get 1.
Oh, I have some more. And Cindy has some too. It's just sometimes you don't feel like wearing a brooch. You want to wear a pendant. Okay, got you, Jen, honey. Thank you so much.
Did you
Hope you're
want to
feeling better.
offer more to just Jules if she wanted?
If
What did
anybody
you want? The
here,
extenders? Yeah, I've got plenty of them.
I have 7 here. Okay, so let's see, at least 1 just Jules.
So she says, oh, then I'll take 2 more if you have them.
Okay, so you want 3 altogether?
Yeah, and 2 for Francis.
Do you have enough, Ro?
Let me see. We've got 3 for just Jules. Oops, come back here.
If
And
you
2,
don't,
yes.
I have some.
Yes,
for-
I have 2 more
Okay.
after that. Francis gets 2, and I still have 2. So that's
All right.
good. I'll order more if you gals want them.
I still got a ton of them. I
Oh,
haven't
good.
really
Okay,
used
so I'll
very
send them.
many of mine.
I'll send them your way.
Okay, this is the time of night where I tell you it's 10 o'clock on the West Coast.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Remind me to do that tomorrow. I don't want to lose
That's
my
her way
job
of
tomorrow
telling
night,
us.
Elizabeth.
Yeah, that's her way of telling us. Do
Francis
not
wants one.
write me
Okay.
tonight, guys. I have to go tomorrow night too.
Well, we usually go for 2 more hours after my warning, so
Yeah. Generally, yes.
so that's why I get it in early.
Okay. Thanks, everybody, so much. Cindy, take her away, honey.
All right. You know what? Let me look at this real quick in the dark one. Make sure this is amber.
We'll be there to buy it, Just Jules. It's easy.
Mm-hmm.
We buy each other's jewelry and sell it. It's
It does have kind of a weird glow to it. It's not a yellow glow. It's almost a weird orange glow. So I'm not even certain it is amber. I bought it as amber, but I'm not certain that it
I
is.
think that was 3. Hold on.
So I'm going to put that aside till I
Yep.
figure it out.
Yep, that was 3, my dear.
All right. So I do have. Let me show the one paper clip that I have left. This is the only one I have left now. I sold the longer ones. This one, actually, this might be longer than I thought. Let me check. I thought it was 16, but no, this is a lot longer, actually. This is 24. Why was I thinking that was short? Okay, so this is a 24-inch paper clip chain. It's a big one. And it's got this like floating heart pinned in, almost a Tiffany style floating heart. It's not Tiffany though. And it is attached to the chain, but nice long chain. And it has a lobster claw. So that is the only paperclip style one I have right now. And I'm going to start this at 40.
Okay.
I forgot I even had this. I thought this was a 16 inch. I think I have another one that is 16 inches.
And Sharon's turning into a pumpkin.
Oh, Sharon.
We love you anyway, Miss Sharon.
Just don't let anybody smash your pumpkins, Sharon.
Oh. They didn't even get to brochures. Yikes.
So yes, gorgeous paper clip chain. And you can always remove the floating heart if you don't like the heart on there, but it is a nice heavy, it's a solid heart. You're loopy. I heard that.
I'm always loopy, Sharon. I don't have to be tired.
And this does look like it is probably, that one's got a little bend in it there, but it does. Oh, that's not easy to straighten out. I have to take the tool to that one, which can be easily straightened out, but this does appear to be a handmade paper clip too. It's a larger one, but I think it is a handmade one. Alrighty, if there's no interest, I am going to move on with that. Okay, so this is going to be one of my more expensive Mexico items for the night, and I have not really cleaned it up yet, but this is a Taxco piece. It's got an older Mexico stamp on it. Beautiful, very beautiful. Don't look, Elizabeth. I know you love these. I know you love these.
I sure do.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous piece. It's got a hook style, and it is abalone and probably onyx or jet inlay on it. Mexico, more than likely it's onyx. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let me give you a length on it.
Good night, Frisky. Thank you so much.
And
See you
this,
tomorrow night.
you will be quite surprised at what this necklace lists, guys, and I'll put it on the neck here in a minute so you can see how it lays. It is 16 inches, and I do have to start this at 120, guys. It does have a hook, and you can add more, like a chain link to it to make it longer if you wanted to. But these list very high. I'm not even kidding, am I, Elizabeth?
No.
Seriously high. 120 is probably about a third of what I would list it for, honestly.
120. You deserve a little slap.
I know. Beautiful, beautiful piece, though. But you probably won't see it at that price again, though. It's got the bows and then the little dangle there. And then it has this around the back. But you can, like I said, lengthen it with, you could easily put some loops up there to lengthen it. Could add some to this side and hook it in.
Welcome back, Pat.
Even an extender really would work. You could put the hook, the lobster claw, hook the lobster claw here, and then hook this
Hi,
onto
Pat.
the chain part of it.
That is beautiful.
So it can be, you can use extenders on these hook style necklaces. Just gotta get creative.
And I always say this. Somebody told me they use fishing wire and you can't see it. I thought, what a good idea that would be for if you wanted to wear it in a pinch.
I do know it is, 120 is a lot of money for a piece of jewelry, but I promise you it is well worth it. And you
Yes,
could
it is.
really list it for much more, or you could wear it. It is so beautiful.
That's totally worth it.
Yes, it is. I concur.
I see too, it's got two like loops here, so I don't know if it actually had one of these hanging on each of those, but you could hang anything from this.
You
It
could
really
put little silver spiders.
something, yeah.
No.
Actually, these
Elizabeth.
teardrops are something I've gotten on other pieces of jewelry. I might look for a couple of more to hang on there, but if there's no interest, I'm going to go ahead and move on, but I at least wanted to show it because it is a gorgeous, very gorgeous piece. Lots of beautiful inlay on here.
Really beautiful. Elizabeth. Spiders.
It would make it not so sweet.
Make it a little more boho, huh?
Yeah.
All right, let's move on. Just thought I would show it.
Can you put that on me for a minute?
Nope.
Well, you got to see this. You could hang this off you.
I'm just kidding.
You could hang this off of it.
Oh my God.
That'll go good right in the middle.
I'm gonna send her dead spiders or something one day.
It was Elizabeth's idea.
But I don't have any spiders sitting around me.
Leave it to me to have stuff like
Throwing
this.
you under the bus.
I have all kinds of things around
I
here.
am running out of room. I got too much jewelry sitting out here. Let me move some of it out of the way. Here is a beautiful torque.
That got you, Elizabeth.
It sure did.
I don't remember if I brought this one out before or not, but gorgeous torque with this big, beautiful sterling bead on it. Can't remember if this one is signed Mexico or not. Let me look.
It's too cute.
It has a 925. This one may not be a Mexico one, but it certainly is gorgeous. And I'm going to start this one at, I'm going to start it at 75.
Elizabeth made me do it, everybody.
And I show you on my neck.
Cindy's trying to ignore me.
I am trying to ignore you. There is on my neck. It is very cute. And you can see it will fit a much larger neck than mine, but it is so pretty.
I agree.
And I will give you the second choice as this one for a choice of. This one's a little bit smaller, but it is more like a Wonder Woman. Isn't this one beautiful?
That one's pretty. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So those are your choices. Let me bring the camera back down. Gorgeous, though. This is a lot of sterling in this one.
I like that.
This one is the IBB, which I think is International Bullion something. I can't remember what the second B stands for, but it's a like silver trading or bullion trading thing. But there you go.
Sure.
Those are your choices at 75 for choice.
That one looks
Gorge.
like you have like fairy wings around your neck.
Yeah, it kind of, sort of is, yeah. Kind of reminds me of a Wonder Woman or something.
Yeah.
All right, if there's no choice in those, we will move on. Okay. How about I think I showed you guys this yesterday. This is a new one. I just got this gorgeous pendant.
I like that.
Yeah, it's a larger pendant, so I'm going to put it on this 22-inch chain. 22-inch snake chain, which I think works well with the pendant. Beautiful sort of inlaid, kind of a cobblestone type of inlay, and it measures 2 3/4 inches, so nice big pendant, not quite 3 inches. I'm going to start this one at 60.
You're pretty.
And you're going to get that 22-inch snake chain with it. Yeah, it's a beautiful turquoise.
I'm surprised it's not marked.
Yeah, I don't unless it's inside the bale. I'll look inside the bale. It drives me crazy when they don't make it where you can see it. Does test though. I did test it. I think it's an artisan piece. No, wait a minute. It has a 925 on the back, but of the bale. But there is no maker's mark on it. But it certainly is beautiful. Right here is a 925 on the back. But that's the only mark. But I still think it's an artisan piece. I think it's probably not a whole bunch of them out there, which is what I like about artisan pieces. Not everybody's going to be wearing one.
Very pretty.
Yeah, gorgeous. Stick it on here. And it can, because it is bigger, it is going to accommodate a larger chain too. Or you can put it on a shorter one, but the bigger the pendant, the longer the chain I like anyway. If not, I'll put it on a torque or an omega. Which actually, you know what? I do have an omega, which I will, what I do with it? Which I will give you choice of on this. This might be,
Deb, are you in for 60 or are you just shocked at the price?
I do have like a 16-inch omega, if I can figure out where it is, if you'd rather have an omega.
I love it.
Okay, Deb DRN is in at 60.
Okay. Let me see if I can find an omega here somewhere.
Yep, somebody had to buy it, right, Ronnie?
I know, right? It's just too gorgeous.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Where are all of my omegas? Darn it. I must have sold all of those. Oh, wait a minute. Here's one. Let's see how long this one is. This one's a thick one, though. This one's really heavy.
Good night, Lydia.
Night,
Yeah,
Lydia. Love you, honey.
that one is too heavy. That is.
Y'all get over to Lydia's channel too.
Yep, Monday nights, Wednesday mornings, and Friday nights.
Put your channel in one more time, Lydia.
Darn it. The one I thought I was going to be able to pair with that is.
And she does sterling on Mondays.
Here's one that will work on this.
And all these little
On an
trinket boxes you
omega,
see
but
around.
let's see if
Lydia
this
has
works.
them too.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
two I was hoping are too thick to go through there. Let's see what else I have.
She sells beads and beading supply and like jewelry tools. She has everything.
Everything. There you go. Hop on over there, y'all. All these little trinket boxes you see all around.
Darn
And
it.
Lydia.
Because I have her too thick to go through there. Or too
Should I
skinny
start
for it.
calling this? Cindy?
Yeah, you can call it. Yeah.
Okay.
But what I will offer you is a choice of
Going
that
once.
or a 16-inch heavy snake chain, which I do have somewhere. I
Going
believe.
twice.
Not snake, but rope. Yep, you can call her down.
Fair warning.
Excuse me.
And we are sold $60 to Deb the RN.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Deb. Trying to give you an alternative on a chain, but I can't find the one I want. Oh, here it is. I'll take it up here. Actually, I have a good alternative here. This will actually work really cool with it. So you can have this 22-inch snake, or I will put in this sort of a square snake and ball chain, and this one is 18. It's a little heavier than that one, and it has these balls on it, but it really looks cute with a pendant, so you can choose which chain you want.
It is cute.
With the balls or the plain snake. This one's 18 and this one's 22. This one's a little heavier. So your choice. You let me know, Miss Deb, while I get a bag prepared.
Ball.
Yeah, that's the one I
Balls?
picked too.
Okay, you got
That's
it.
cool.
I was trying to find something a little more pizzazz than just the snake chain and a little heavier. I usually have a ton of chains, but I'm kind of low on bigger chains now, right, too. Other than I have a lot of flat ones at the moment. But
You had that whole handful last night.
yeah, that's like little pendant chains. I'm talking like heavy chains like this. This was 60, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. Get that out of the way. This is 18 inches, I believe. Let me make sure. Yes, this is 18-inch heavy snake chain.
Yikes.
Yeah. I'm going to start this one at 45.
Wow.
And the only reason I'm doing that is because it's not as heavy as you would think. So I don't know if these are, I'm not sure. I guess it's like a double or, well, it looks like a triple. But it's not as heavy as I would expect it to be. It is sterling. So I'm wondering if these are, and they're too thin to be hollow. I just don't. Yeah, it's just not
I know
as
what you
heavy
mean.
as I would think. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's as condensed as a rope chain normally is. But it is a nice 18-inch one though. Nice heavy. Very heavy.
I think I have one like that too. That's not as heavy as you would think it should be.
Yeah, exactly.
Who would know though when it's on your neck?
Right, exactly.
Bro, do you still have that big piece of ice? Your wrapper pendant?
I do.
Oh, you have it. I'll send you. I might go get on that.
My big old rapper $sign.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, I do have it. I have that and the cross. Actually, you know what? I haven't brought that out in a while, so let's bring it out just for fun.
Okay. Hi, Libby.
Why not? Actually, I was just looking at it when I was looking for Omega. And I thought I just saw it, but where did it go? What the heck is that? It is just crazy that I find things all the time I don't even know. Don't even remember getting. Where did it go? Seriously, I just had that puppy. Oh, there it is. I think I might have sold the cross, actually. I don't remember, but let's give it a try anyway. Fistful of money. Got any wrappers in the string? These are CZs and sterling. This is sterling. It is huge. It measures over 3 inches in length. And I don't know what the diameter is on this, but as you can see, it's huge, 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 huge. And I'm just going to ask for what I bought it by weight. So I'm just going to put it out there for what I paid for it. And if somebody wants it, somebody wants it. But I just thought it was too funny, so I had to buy it. I bought it, I believe, in Portsmouth. So lots of wrappers. Missy Elliott came from Portsmouth. So lots and lots and lots of wrappers come out of Portsmouth and sports stars, actually. So I am going to start this at 50.
Bargain. For the right person.
Yeah,
I'll see.
exactly. For the right person, it really is a bargain. That's what I paid for it, and it's huge. It's, you know, it's worth the $50 if it's your style. You know, if you have a young, aspiring rapper in your house.
Just Jewel says her son would get a kick out of it.
But yeah, Missy Elliott came from Portsmouth, Virginia. Little tiny, tiny town. Her parents, her grandparents actually, not her parents, but her grandmother still lives there. Really close to where I work, actually. And we have a lot of famous football players and basketball players that come from Portsmouth. They breed athletes and rappers in that little tiny town because there's nothing else there. No other way to get out of that town, pretty much. Star 8 balling. All right, if there's no interest, I'll move on, but I just thought I'd bring it out just for a kick. One of these days, somebody's going to surprise us girls and bid on it.
Yep.
When we're least expecting it. Okay, so I have how long is this? This is 7 inches. Bracelet. Nice big lobster claw on it. Look how big that is. And I'm going to start this for 30. These beads are, I wish I should have pulled my, when I was digging through that door earlier, I should have got my calipers, but these are to be about maybe 6 millimeter beads.
Okay, Ronnie's in.
Got a giant lobster claw. And geez, that lobster claw is probably 15 by itself.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 31?
Don't you hate when you can't tell in the light you're looking at whether something is sterling or vermeil on
Yes.
chains? I can't tell if this chain is sterling or vermeil.
Can you let Ro back in, please?
Let's let her sit out there for a while. Hello.
Naughty.
Naughty, naughty. We're going to leave you out there for a while and let you think about things for a minute. Let you think about your bad
My mother,
behavior.
my mother used to do that. It didn't work. Just sit there until you think about it.
I totally think this is a silver chain, but I'm going to have to look at it in another light because I cannot tell. All right, you can count that down for Miss Ronnie.
Before
Okay.
I got the boot, Elizabeth, you said, do you still have your big what?
Oh, the wrapper pendant, but it was Cindy that had it.
Yes.
Yeah, I brought it out. Were you out there that whole time I had that wrapper pendant out?
Oh, I'll never tell.
I never looked down at the bottom of the screen, so I didn't realize you weren't in here until she said something.
No, it
I
wasn't
should
that
have
long.
known it was so quiet.
Fair warning. Good night, Kathy.
Good night, Kathy.
Good night, Kathy. Thank you, honey.
Hold to Ronnie.
Thank you, Ronnie. Yeah, it wasn't my pins the whole time. It was the darn tape. Can't tell you how many ink pens I got mad at and threw away.
I know.
There's something weird about that tape. It just wouldn't let me write on it very well. Only one type of pen I had would work on it. Okay. Let me see what I did with the other earring. Where did it go? Did I not pull it from the box? Guess I didn't. All right, let's do these pendants. I will add a chain to each of these, but this is going to be a choice of on these. These are gorgeous, and I checked them, but let me check them again. Make sure
Hi,
there's
Kelly.
no missing market sites. Hey, Kelly. Yeah, that one looks good. I don't see any missing on that one.
That could be dangerous.
And I don't see any missing on that one.
TMI, Sharon.
And nothing missing on that one. This is a really beautiful piece of pink. Actually, let me look closer. I'm not even sure that's a mother of pearl. Might be. It almost looks like it could be. Maybe it is mother of pearl. For a second, I thought it might be Peruvian opal, but I think it's mother of pearl. And the chain goes through right here on that one. And nice, pretty bell. These are all really gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
I think that one's signed Thailand. And it looks to be possibly jet on that one, looking at the back of it. And then this one has got, I think this one's signed sterling. This is an older, more vintage piece. Yep, this one's signed sterling. So I will put a chain on each of these, but I'm going to start these at, let's start them at 26 for choice.
I love that little one with the flower on it.
Yeah, it's really pretty, isn't it? Very pretty.
Kelly's saying, I'm serious, Cindy. Wrapper pendant. What is the wrapper pendant?
Oh, you didn't see it?
It's something, Cal. It's pretty much something.
Alright. I bet you were here when I showed that, Miss Deb. Hold on, I'll show it again. Yeah, well, we're not kidding. It actually is a wrapper pendant.
Callie's in at 26.
That's our wrapper pendant. So far, we've gotten no takers on it. I kind of bought it as a joke. It is sterling silver and CZs, and I sort of bought it as a joke. I figured if I got my money back of it, it would be okay. It was just kind of funny.
But the joke is pretty much on her.
$50, Kelly.
Considering we're well, Elizabeth isn't, but Roberta and I are two old gals. We thought you guys might kind of funny. I actually had a big cross too, the same brand, like a big old wrapper cross, but somebody bought that. That one sold a while back.
Kelly, if you want it, $50.
Yep, starting bid is 50 on that one, Kelly.
But Callie is in on these at 26, and WRN is in at 27.
On the the wrapper pendant, I started that one at 50, Kelly.
Okay, Callie's in at 28. Well, Susan, she's making your job hard.
You felt your job as Ronnie's conscious. Get down. Get down. Go see Dad. Go see Dad.
Can we see number 3 up close?
You sure can. This one is like a pink mother of pearl, and it's actually a nice thick slab of mother of pearl rather than just inlay.
So pretty.
And yeah, your chain goes through here and here. I'll grab some chains for those right now, actually.
Yeah, she can sense when you turn your back. That's right. Okay, so thank you for your bid, Deb. I'm gonna start counting it down.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody wants to come in, come in. We are going once.
These are all 18-inch chains here, too. Whoops, did not put that in there right? Nope. Darn it.
Going twice.
Threaded it through the wrong place.
I'm missing Cynthia rushing, saying, call it, call it, call it.
I know. I messaged her tonight to see how she's doing. She was in Mexico buying property last week when I talked to her. She must still be there.
Okay.
Not much reception, she said.
Okay,
There
we're
you go.
sold to Callie at 28.
Okay, your choice, Callie. And I will put a pendant on whatever you choose. If you choose more than one, that is okay too.
Love those.
Yep.
I had these in my box for some reason. They ended up in my box of ones I needed to add marcasites to. They were all in the same bag, but they didn't need marcasites, so I don't know how they ended up in that bag, but somehow they did.
Okay, Callie would like number 3.
Number 3, the pink mother of pearl one. You got it. All
That's the
right.
cutie.
So I put a cobra on that one, a box chain on that one. Thank you, Callie. Okay, we had a
Looks like Deb would like the center one, the one with the black stone.
Deb the RN, that one. Okay.
Yep.
And these went for 28.
Yep.
Okay. So Kelly on the first one at 28, and then Deb the RN on this one. All
Do you
right.
guys, do you guys
Was that
mind
it?
if there were the only 2 bidding on it?
Oh,
So.
okay.
Do you guys mind if I walk around for a little bit? My back is hurting.
No, you can. We're gonna
No.
probably stop here shortly. So, if you want, that was it, Roberta. It's your turn. So, if you don't want to, if you want to go ahead and crash for the night, we can finish up, Elizabeth.
Okay, are you
I
sure?
don't want you to,
Yep.
yeah, because I don't want you to get your back start hurting or your head or your
You got a
migraines or
big day
something.
tomorrow.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
can't do tomorrow night. I'd rather reserve you for tomorrow night.
Thank you, honey.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome. Love you guys.
Love you
Thanks
too.
for
Oh,
helping
I'm
everybody.
scaring people. This is beautiful, and this is this is testing as jadeite, but this isn't sterling. These are cool, and that's just a rhinestone. That make sure. Yeah, that's not even moving, and it has a little Buddha face, cute little Buddha, gold Buddha, and these little crystals, and then these little green. I'm going to start this at 30. Very beautiful jadeite. A lot of them.
Okay, starting bid is 30.
Beautiful piece.
Beautiful piece for sure. That is a lot of beautiful jadeite. The color on that is spectacular.
Very beautiful. Even the Buddha has little green stones on his hat. They are beautiful, Susan. They have some matrix in some of them. Like little, I don't know, bubbles. They're just gorgeous, but they test as jadeite. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right. But that's a handful of beauty.
It is gorgeous.
And that's kind of cool too. Mary, it is the one closest to your neck. Let me see. In the middle. 17 inches, the one closest to your neck. With this clasp. So 17, and then it goes down a couple of inches, 3 inches maybe, to the last row. And here is 17. Go right ahead. I washed them.
Sure you did.
I do. I take a Clorox cleanup to anything like this.
I'm just messing with you though.
All right, we got Yolanda in at 30 and Mary in at 31.
Alrighty, looking for 32, ladies.
Yeah, that might be pretty, Cal. But then Buddha's upside down. Well, you could do it this way. And then little Buddha man is the right way.
Okay, we got Yolanda in at 32. Hi, Yolanda. How are you?
Just beautiful. Simply beautiful.
Looking for 33. We got Mary in at 33. Looking for 34. Yeah, it's a very pretty color on that. Almost looks like an imperial jade.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Yolanda's back at 34.
Even the clasp is decorative with the little stone in it. Stones on both sides.
All right, Mary's back at 35. I know we have a few ladies with very small wrists, so I'm going to bring out a small cup next. We've got all but one Just Jewels. There's one left. The first one we had out there is left. We got Yolanda in at 36. Mary's back at 37. They sold for, I'll show you in just a second, but they sold for 28. So if you're interested in that last one, you can have it at 28. I'll show
This
you
one
in just
has
a
like
second.
a leaf design on it. And then this side has like little flowers. Both
All
sides
right.
have design on them.
So we got Mary in at 37, Yolanda in at 38, and Mary's back at 39. All right, I will bag it up for you. I got to grab another chain because I just realized that the one I put on there actually says it's a gold-filled white chain instead of a sterling. Mary's at 39. Yolanda's back at 40.
No maker, Kelly. There's no name at all. It's a shame, really. So beautiful. And that's not sterling. That's just a metal. It's really made well.
Mary Pelletier's in at 41.
And it's on a wire. This is wire on there underneath. From what I see up here, anyways. Gorge. Simply gorge. I just don't wear that sort of thing.
Out, so we're going one time at 41 to Mary.
Thank you, Yolanda. It is very beautiful.
Yep.
Congratulations, Miss Mary.
Like it is. Like it is. There's so many beautiful beads there to make something that you do like out of. Okay, we are going fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, gals. Congratulations, Mary. That's a beauty.
On the color.
That is a beauty. All right, I have another necklace that is gold tone. This is so pretty, this toggle. I love this toggle. It's got a butterfly with a little teeny, well, let me take this out so you can see it better. The butterfly has a little CZ on it. And then this is like a little sprig that goes through. I do not know what this is. I'm sure it's some sort of dyed stone, but I'm going to start this at 25. The stone does have some matrix in it where you can tell it's a stone. but I don't know what stone. I just know it's
Some
beautiful.
sort of dyed something. Who knows? Beautiful though.
Very, very beautiful. This is
Alrighty, I found
18
it.
inches. So it has these gold discs, just color. It's not, I didn't test it, but I'm sure it's not gold.
Okay, I found another decent 18-inch chain for you. Just Jewels is in at 25.
And there's no name, no maker mark, but these stones really are beautiful. I love that they actually show that they're stones. I can't explain what I'm saying. It's just, you see the marks in them. Just gorgeous.
All right, let's go one time at 25 to Just Jewels. Guys, still got a chance to get in
Susan,
that
I'm
bid
sorry.
at 26.
That's just gorgeous. Not trying, Susan. No.
Trying to wear me down.
But I know what to look for you. I didn't know you were really into this kind of things.
Going two times at 20.
Yes,
I mean, at
exactly, Kelly. That's what I was thinking, but I'm not a Turkologist.
fair warning. Yeah, I guess it could actually be dyed
See
turquoise.
how it's like
Now.
just gorgeous.
Fair
And it's
warning.
very very ritzy looking. I like it. Needs to go around somebody's beautiful neck.
And sold at 25 to Just Jewels.
Thank you, honey. Very beautiful. You got it. Simply beautiful. Okay. Those are heavy. I'm going to put this out there again because I just love this. This is jade. These are testing jadeite.
Yeah, you have to stop tempting me with that one now.
It's so cute, and
I
and
know
it's
I
got
love
like
that one.
a beautiful. This is all sterling. This is sterling. It's got a little bead there. I'm starting this at 25,
All
but
right, starting bid at 25.
these beads are so beautiful. Spring is coming. How
And
cute would this
lampwork
be?
beads, I know I say this all the time, but lampwork beads are not cheap.
Hmm. They're
'Cause
just so
they're
beautiful
all
with these
hand made,
colors.
so they're not cheap
This is
beads.
all inside the jadeite. The dark colors and just gorgeous. It is in excellent condition.
Oh,
I don't know
kyanite
why that's
pieces.
hanging like
Yeah, I
that.
love kyanite too.
And let me give you the length on that.
I think I bought a kyanite pendant from Robert, actually. Not beads, but a pendant.
That is 16 inches. That's just tangled up on that. That's the length of the chain. It's just got a kink. There we go. Fixed it.
Alrighty, guys, looking for 25 on this beautiful sterling, and got a little bit of everything on it, actually. Some crystal beads, some stone beads, and what is the pink one? What does that test as?
This one's testing as jadeite. These are testing as jadeite.
Okay, cool.
Never seen that color jadeite, but that's where it's going.
You wouldn't believe how many colors of jade are out there.
So pretty.
Hey, Isabel, how are you?
All right, I'm about to pull it. Yep, Easter colors, spring colors, just love it. All right. I can't believe I still have this. I really can't. That is cute as it can be. All right, this is Sterling Findings. This is gorgeous. This is all abalone. It is 3 strands. You've got abalone going up and down, and then these are also abalone going sideways. This is just gorgeous. I'm going to start this at 24. So the findings are sterling, and I will give you the link. Oh no, I won't. Oh no, where'd it go? There it is. Wake my whole house up.
Starting bid $24.
The one well, they're all the same. This is looks to be 22 inches. Yes, indeed. So 22 inches of 3 strands of beautiful gold, gorgeous abalone. It is on like it's sewn into it or worked into it. It's like 2 strands.
Sort of.
Yeah, very beautiful. Jess Jules, thank you so much, hon. Have a nice night. Be blessed.
Good night, honey. Thank you for dropping in on us.
Yes, indeed.
No, you did not miss any coral rings. They did not know you were looking for coral rings. And what are you doing napping, Kelly?
All right, we're going to move on from this. I love this piece. We'll sell it okay. Pass on that. Now let's see. This is going up to, it's going up to amethyst. This is a beautiful amethyst necklace. Beautiful pieces. This is sterling silver. Findings. That's some sort of a maker's mark, but I'm not familiar with it. So I'm going to put these with it. Oh, let me give you the length of this. It's going to be like a little baby lot. So this with the extender is 18 inches. So we've got this amethyst.
You ever went to bed last night, Kelly? You're worse than us, Kelly.
This is going up a little past glass. It could be quartz. It's very pretty. That's also sterling. And then this little teeny piece on the end is cute. Sterling. This is a shorter one. This is only, we're going to start this lot at 20.
Okay. So the starting bid is 20 for the lot.
This is 15 inches. Then I have, oh, got tangled. No. Oh my goodness.
You're breaking stuff, Ro.
I am not trying not to. This is so cute.
No breaking the jewelry.
I will get the tangle out, but this is beautiful. This is, I don't know what this is other than beautiful. Let me see if it tests anything. Nope, it doesn't move even to go up to glass. It's on a double strand of sterling. I'm not going to try to get the knot out right now, but I will get it out.
27 hours straight. Kelly, what are you doing?
No
Silly
kidding.
girl.
I'm too old for that.
Me too.
I got to be in bed at least by 5.
Saturday and Sunday.
I got to be in bed at least by 5.
Alrighty.
At least till 9.
At 20 to Yolanda.
Okay, Yolanda, I did it. I got it out. Oh no, I did. Yeah, I did. All right, so it's got an extender right there, a cute little bead on the end too. And with the extender, it is 18 inches. So there is another. So you've got the probably quartz, amethyst, and I don't know, maybe just crystal, black crystals. I'm not sure. You know I'm not a stonologist.
Sylvia wants to know if you have any coral necklaces at the moment. I might have. I'll look.
I have one, and I'll bring it out in a minute. These are beautiful. These I don't think are testing anything other than they could be clear quartz, I guess. Yep, they're going up to quartz. And this necklace is short, but look at how it does. You've got this little dangly on it. That's so cute. And this clasp, I guess you would bring down here wherever you wanted it. And it is, I mean, you could bring it all the way down to 16 inches. So there is your little lot. So you've got 2 quartz, clear and a milky color.
No, you have Yolanda in at 20. Hi, Gail. Or, oh, wait a minute. I thought that was Gail. It's Callie. My eyes were not seeing right. I could have sworn it said Kelly. My eyes are getting tired. I mean, Gail, my eyes are getting tired. All right. We are looking for 21, guys. I'm going to start counting her down.
Beautiful price.
Lots of stone in there. We're going one time. You're talking, what, $5 a necklace right now?
That's right.
Amazing price on that. Post up my little bear. Alrighty, we are going 2 times.
Get that coral necklace.
I understand that one, Kelly, for sure. We got Deb the RNN at 25. Ooh, she swooped in there. Looking for 26. Sorry, I was trying to count it down fast for you.
She's naughty. She's naughty, is it?
We got
Isabel.
Isabel in at 26. Looking for 27.
Still a good price. Very good price. I have 1 coral necklace, and it's a dainty. I'll throw it out there if Cindy doesn't get mad at me.
Maybe. We're looking for 27. After you're done looking at her dainty one, I have a massive one for you.
I know I don't do the massive. Well, those last 2 were pretty massive though.
We are looking for 27. Let me know if you're still in, Deb. And who else? Isabel has it right now at 26. Let me know if you're out, Deb, and I'll start counting it down. We got Belinda in at 27. And Belinda said, great price. And then she put her money where her mouth is. I like that. We got Isabel in at 28.
It is a good price on these, show.
Deb is out. Thank you, Deb. We are looking for 29. It is 29 to you, Belinda, if you're still in. They are some beautiful pieces.
Sparkly.
Thank you, Miss Deb is out. And so we're going to count her down again. We're going once to Isabel at 28. And we are going 2 times. Oh, Belinda pulled a Rollin Picker. Oh my gosh, look at that. She did it. Is that your first Rollin Picker, Belinda? All right, we got Belinda back in at 29. I think she had that planned. Where Isabel says, oh, no, you don't. She came back in at 30. I think they're having fun now.
Pretty little things. The necklaces are too.
Yeah, she did plan it. We got Isabel in at 30, looking for 31. Everybody's got to do a Rollin Picker at least once.
Elizabeth excited about tomorrow.
I know.
She's going to have some beautiful things, and a lot of the things she made, gals.
Yeah, and she's really excited to have Jen come back too.
I am very happy that we're going to be hosting her.
Yeah, she's usually is used to going on a lot with Jen, so I know she missed that. We have Isabel back at 32. And Belinda said, "Stop playing, Isabel. I'm in at 35."
I love you, gals. Thank you so much. As long as you'll buy, I'll keep finding nice stuff. Love to go on the hunt.
We're a mess, Belinda. We are totally a mess. You can tell when we're starting to get tired and wind down because you just never know what we're going to say. We got Isabel in at 36. We don't know what we're going to say. Huh?
I always know what I'm going to say.
No, you don't. Don't tell that lie. No, you don't.
Take a time.
All right, we are at 37 to Belinda.
I really can't wait to go out tomorrow, though. Or today, I should say. Do a little bit of sourcing.
I'm taking a nap. I'm so glad I don't have to work. I'm sleeping in tomorrow.
Oh, I got to do some grocery shopping. I got to do some sourcing, and then.
Did you hear that? Thank you, Belinda is out. Did you hear that Boston accent come out there?
It does, huh?
Every once in a while. Most of the time I don't hear it, but every once in a while it will kick in. We're going one time at 38 to Isabel, and even more when you're tired or when you're excited. Going 2 times.
Pack my car.
Are you still awake, Frances? She is still awake. Of course, Frances can hang on the porch with the big dog, Cece.
That's right.
Fair warning. And let's call it sold at 38 to Yolanda, or Isabel, I mean. I'm sorry, not Leon.
Isabel.
Yolanda, I meant Isabel.
Very beautiful, my dear.
Ladies, thank you so much for your bids. That was a fun one. What time you picking her up? Whenever she can get her jet into.
Yeah, my Learjet's still in the shop.
Yeah.
All right, here's the only coral I have.
She can get it up.
I'm going to start this at 22. These are little beads and little corals, and then there's the little.
Grab something while you get this one started.
All righty. Very cute. And that is sterling. And the length, let me move this before I make. The length on this, where it hits you in the neck at the V, is 16. Maybe 16 and almost 16 and a half. Right there to there. I think it's quite cute.
All righty, I'm back. All righty, looking for 22.
And if there's no interest, that's quite all right. The little orange beads of glass.
Off the end also coral?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it looks like.
And then there's little clear beads.
Okay, yeah, the clear ones. That's what I was talking about. Is that amber or?
No, it's orange. I've never seen orange amber, but let me check with my black light. Oh my goodness, it is amber.
There you go.
How cute. That's even better. That's even better.
Better.
Yeah. So these little pieces aren't plastic. I was thinking they were plastic. I should have known better. A little amber. And then that
You know, if they feel
glows like
plastic,
crazy
I
under
have
the
to
black
put
light.
amber. I always, if it feels like plastic and it's anywhere in that color range, I test it for amber.
How cute. Okay. Now's your chance to get this because I probably add a few dollars on later.
When she discovered it's got amber. Oh, she's so mean, isn't she?
It's adorable, really.
Crazy woman. I am going to get together all of my autographed, my monogrammed jewelry before the next auction. I think I'm going to do a big lot of all monogram. All right, we have Kelly in at 22. Belinda's in at 30 or 25. Kelly's in at 26. Your face ring, that should have been to you already, Kelly. Let me check the delivery date because that was mailed like Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, I shipped you that and something else. You had at least two things you bought that I shipped to you already, Kelly. We got Belinda back at 27.
That's what I thought too, Kelly. And then I realized, no, I remember the ring.
Yeah, that one has
Do
been. Let
any
me
re-
check the shipping on it because,
I
well,
didn't.
some of this stuff is still in transit. Why is it taking so long to get there? Jeez. That
Yeah,
stuff
some of
was
mine.
mailed like Monday, most of it on Monday. Kelly, yours says delivered. Check your porch. Well, it says delivered to P.O. Box. So check your P.O. Box, Kelly. All right, we got Belinda in at 30. I see everybody else's bids. I'm just going with the highest one. Check your P.O. Box, though, hon. But you bought something else, too. I don't remember what it was, but it was a ring and some other piece that you wanted. All right. Thank you. Miss Kelly is out. So Belinda wins this round. So we're going one time.
Yeah, I'll be able to check my P.O. box.
Just don't forget, though, Kelly, that did have a little chip on its nose. I think I showed you that during the auction. So hopefully you're not too disappointed. It's not real noticeable.
It's a pretty piece of coral. I'm just not a coral person. I don't know why. Black coral I like.
The lady in black is passed out drunk.
Again,
She
she's
can't
a fresh one.
What is in
Well,
that
no, she
tea
just
row?
can't get off the porch with the big dogs. She's
What did you
tired.
put in the tea row? Fair warning.
Sylvie's asking. Are you asking about this, Sylvie?
Alrighty, we are gonna call this one sold. Well, the other one is sold at 30. What one were they bidding on that one, right? The coral.
Yeah, Sylvie was asking a question, and we were.
Oh. What you want to know about Miss?
She wanted to know how much, and I
Oh,
don't know if she was talking to about this.
I'm not sure.
That's a beautiful one. Okay, let me find out who. Oh, she has lag. Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
you have a lag. Okay,
about
so
10.
it might have been a piece you already sold.
Okay, so
Alrighty.
this sold to Belinda.
Yep, to Belinda at 30. And I do have, I'm going to test this turquoise though. I want to see if this is turquoise or dye.
Belinda, thank you everybody that bid. This really is cute. Dainty. I like dainty.
All right, so this
You
is
can't tell I like dainty, but I do.
stabilized turquoise. It is not scratching blue, so it is stabilized. So it is actual turquoise, which means it would be either stabilized, which most turquoise is, or reconstituted on this piece. And we got these beautiful square crystal beads. We've got all of this sterling silver on here, and these beautiful coral beads. We've even got some cut into squares and these big
Good night, Kelly. Thank you, honey.
big chunks of coral on here.
She likes dainty too. Sylvie, I'm sorry. That's sold, honey. Are you in live chat?
Yeah, make sure you're in live chat, and in the lower left-hand corner of your screen, you'll see the word live. Click on that and make sure it stays lit up red, and it'll catch up your chat to your
I don't see
picture.
that.
The difference, please. Okay, so turquoise is very soft generally, so they stabilize most turquoise to make it harder. And then reconstituted is where they take all of the pieces and they kind of put it back together with a resin. It gets all like thrown back in together and sort of glued together with a resin kind of thing. But if you want to know if you have an actual stabilized or some sort of turquoise, the best way to do is to scratch it on a black stone. If you get a blue mark, it's some sort of dyed stone. If it's stabilized, you might see like a waxy residue. But if it is turquoise with no, because turquoise is really hard. But if it's, but when it's, some of it is really soft, so they have to stabilize it. But really good turquoise is not going to leave any scratch because it's super hard. So it just depends on the grade of turquoise, whether or not it has to be stabilized. And a lot of what we see in jewelry has been stabilized.
I don't think air bubbles are in turquoise though. Sylvie, I don't know if you, Sylvie, I don't know if you're talking about the small coral that's sold. This one's up for bid now. The
Yeah,
coral
this
and
one's up for bid right now. The small one she had sold already. So
what's your
click
starting
that.
bid?
I'm going to start this at 40.
Okay.
And this has sterling findings and sterling beads. This is a really beautiful piece. I may have even paid more than 40 for this because I think I got it from Elizabeth. I'm not sure. But beautiful. I think it is 20 inches, if I remember right. Actually, it is 21 and a half inches on this one. 21 and a half. Beautiful
Okay.
piece, though.
Belinda's in at 40. Thank you, honey.
Let me put it on this back here so you can see the whole thing.
20, I think she said 20, 21 inches. How much did you say?
About 21 and a half inches. It's almost
Okay.
22 inches. But it does have all sterling findings and sterling beads, and then your coral and your stabilized turquoise.
Excuse me. It's very pretty.
Another way too sometimes to tell, and sometimes it's hard to see down in there, but to see if you have dyed turquoise is to look down into the middle of the hole. You'll see white if it's like dyed halite, or usually they use magnesite or something like that, but you can see white down inside because they can't get the dye down in, they'll drill it so it'll still be white on the inside and the dye is down inside the hole. Sometimes it's hard to see down in that hole, but if you see white down that hole, it's probably been dyed. Yeah, the bid right now is at 40. So if you're interested in this, you have to bid, Sylvie.
Really, Kelly? I didn't know that. What does it do with the acetone?
I think that probably the dye will rub off, if you check it on a place where It's where you can't really see
Mm-hmm.
it. The dye would rub off, I'm sure. Beautiful piece though on this. It's got a lot of, even if you don't like how they made this necklace, it's got a lot of beautiful stone to reuse even.
Cool to know.
I like it is though. I don't know if this is one of Elizabeth's creations or not. I'm
I bet
trying
it
to
was.
remember if I got it from Elizabeth or not.
All right, if there's no other interest, I'm going to start calling this 2:15, and I want to go night.
Me too, sissy, me too.
Going once.
There's a lot of sterling in here too. A lot of these beads.
I do the turquoise on the stone now, the stone that we use for checking sterling, and I definitely see the difference when it's real coral. I mean, real turquoise and not.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was good. We're going to go twice for $40. Excuse me. Oops, Sylvie came in at 41.
Did you find that live button on your screen? Yeah, just have to remember if you're, in a live to just, if you just make sure that stays lit in red, it'll keep you
I
caught up
still
with
don't see what
everything.
you're talking about.
You're not going to see it on the StreamYard, but when you're in
Oh,
a
okay.
regular auction, it'll be when you're not in the stream, when you're just
Okay.
in the chat, you'll see a live down in the lower left
Gotcha.
corner of your screen.
Belinda's back at 42. I had no idea.
I learned that from Barbie, I believe. Speaking of which, I hope we get her some more subs this weekend. Like to get her there by at least next weekend. She's been trying for so long, and when they changed those rules, it just slowed everybody down. Whoops, we lost Roberta. She's back. Wonder why you weren't counting that down. We got Belinda in
Thank
at
you.
42. Didn't realize I lost you.
Sylvie, how say ye? Oops, making messy
I'm
trying to
gonna
reach
bring
my
out my
water.
little teddy bear next. My little articulating teddy bear, isn't he cute?
Whose link, Belinda? Yes, that's cute. Drop
For
somebody's.
Barbie, absolutely. I think I might actually still have it in my. Yep, here is Barbie's link. Yeah,
All right,
go
I'm
check
gonna.
her out where she's real close to her 1,000 subs for monetization.
Mm-hmm. Sylvie,
And
how say ye?
she's fun to watch too, Belinda.
Okay. 43 to Sylvie.
She's a crack up. Her and her husband are just crazy.
And they're so sweet too.
Yeah.
Very sweet people. I love them. Belinda's back at 44.
Yeah, I can't even remember where I got this from, honestly.
I think it looks like Elizabeth's.
Yeah, I think so. If she were here, she'd be able to tell us, but
I really do think she made it.
I sold all of my red coral
Thank you, Belinda.
for this one and that one with the round flat beads and that big old bar's necklace.
Believe it or not, I have a channel, but Cindy kidnapped me years ago.
I wear the round flat one and the bars I might. That's going to be one of the first things I send you to list for me. That one's like serious. That thing weighs like 10 pounds, I swear. Awesome. Thank you so much, Belinda. She will so appreciate it. We just got Cindy over the hump last week, so we're trying to get Barbie there now too, because both of them been, chipping away at it for a while. They
Thank you,
both
Susan.
deserve it.
One day I'll go back over there and shock you all. Do
I
it,
want
Belinda. Do
her
it.
to get over there so we can start doing some auctions on her channel too.
Yep. Let me know, Sylvie, because I'm going to start counting it down again. Going once.
She's afraid of the technology, Susan. I got to get her over the technology hump.
I did do some videos long ago of opening jars and such. Then she plain old kidnapped me.
Yep, and I haven't let her go since.
She hugged me and squeezed me, and she's never letting me go.
She don't want to go nowhere. She likes it here.
Oh, don't be nervous. I was so nervous it was pitiful.
Oh my God, you would not believe what it took to get her on for the first time.
Cindy had to hold my hand.
Talk about big bag of nerves. Jeez. And I thought I was bad, and you could hear my voice shaking in my first video.
I've got some beautiful bars listed. Y'all need to check it out. Over in my Etsy store. All right, we're going to go twice.
Didn't take her long, though, to relax and go with the flow. She got into the groove pretty quickly.
I'm going to do a fair warning here, Sylvie. It is ROS, Rose Treasures, the number 4 and a capital U. Rose Treasures for You. See, this, I should have a test on this. I can't seem to find it because I keep it right here on the desk at all times, right behind. Well, maybe I don't have it shining though. All right, I'm about to call this sold. Sold to Miss Belinda, and we sold it for $44.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Belinda.
gals. Congratulations.
Alrighty, so while I'm bagging this up, I'm gonna let him start looking at the teddy bear. This is on an 18-inch chain. A little articulating teddy bear. Its hand and arms and legs articulate. Let me get this bagged and then I'll show this. Thank you, Belinda.
I don't know how to put it in. I don't know how to put it in the chat so you can click on it and go to it.
I'll get it in when.
Oh, there you go. Callie did it for me.
Well, thank you, Kelly.
Thank you so much. That's me. Click on that and I'll bring you right to my little
Thank
shop
you.
over there. I've got to put more stuff in there. I feel
Also,
terrible.
in our description box, there's also a link to Roberta's channel, and there is also a link. Her Etsy store and everything is on there too.
Well, there you go. Who knew it?
Yeah, it's been there forever, Ro.
I never go down there.
Yeah, just click down on that description box once the video posts, and all your info is right there. Even your shipping address, your P.O. box is on there too.
Does it say how cute I am?
It does say how cute you are.
Oh.
It also says how mean she is to me too. Just kidding. All right, guys.
Thank you, Mary.
Articulating. Doesn't it kind of look like a stiff bear?
Thank you,
The
Susan.
face, the shape of
He's
the
cute. He's
the
cute.
shape
I
of
don't
the
care.
head and everything kind of reminds me of a stiff bear, doesn't it?
He's just adorable. I love little.
It is so adorable. And let's see what it says on the.
Thanks, gals. You're beautiful. That's why I give free gifts away, because I just love yous. You're also helpful.
Oh, I see a 925, but that is the only mark I saw. Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's his eyeball.
Sylvie, you are lagging so bad, honey.
Um,
Thank you,
Sylvia,
Belinda.
do you see in the lower left corner of your screen where it says live?
Are
The
you
word
fabulous?
live? There should be a dot next to that that should be lit up in red. So click in that area until everything there lights up in red, and that will catch your stream, your picture, and your chat. It will synchronize them so you're at the same point in the video
Right.
and the chat.
So sweet.
All right, so my cute little bear. I'm going to start my bear at, let's start our bear at 28.
Alrighty.
Isn't he
He's a
adorable?
cute
Do I have
bear.
his feet backwards? I do have his head backwards. His feet are pointing down. There we go.
They must smile when they make things like that. Don't be tearing his head off.
He's just adorable. Can you imagine the work to put that together? Must have been a
Okay.
pain to
Isabel came in a second before you, Brenda. I'm sorry. He's so cute.
He's adorable.
We got Isabel at 28. I see your bids, but Isabel came in first.
Let's see what he measures. He measures.
Mary's at 29. Pat, I love you with all my heart.
From the bail
Brenda's in at
down,
30.
he's about an inch and an eighth.
Isabel, Brenda beat you. Isabel's in at 31.
He even got a little pop ballet, like what's that? What's the yellow bear? Pooh Bear.
Pooh Bear.
Pooh Bear.
All right, Mary's in at 32. He's in really good shape.
He is. He looks.
Brenda's in at 32.
It looks like he's been around a while. He looks vintage.
Looks like he's had plenty of food.
Oh yeah, he's not gone hungry. Lots of nuts and berries.
And honey too. Woohoo.
Ooh. He needs to find his Tigger.
My son had a Pooh Bear that, oh gosh. Well, he's 51 and it's still sitting on the shelf in the bedroom. But Samantha had it as a little kid.
He's solid.
He's
This
lost an
solid.
ear.
This is not hollow at all. This whole thing feels pretty solid.
Brenda's in at 33.
Wiring through his body, but his body feels pretty solid too.
You know, it's so awesome to have love like that, Pat. We have never met, but it grows every day.
Yes, I am very blessed to have met Roberta. I really am. She's made this so much fun for me, so much more fun than if I were doing it by myself.
She says that to all the girls.
We love you too, Pat. We really love you.
Mm-hmm. Love
If
all
you
you
ever
gals.
go watch Pat's channel, you will fall in love with her like we did too.
She's such a tiny little thing. So polite.
She's
so
just
cute.
so sweet.
And I always worry she's going to burn her fingers off with that glue gun. Isabel's in at 34.
She's better
Look at
than
him
I am.
walking.
That's probably why I will probably never go on YouTube with the glue gun, because I'd probably have some curse words slip out. Because I would totally burn myself.
Oh, I used to burn myself wicked on those glue guns.
I burn myself trying to bake, so I always burn myself anytime I get near an oven.
Brenda is out, so I'm going to go once. Miss Isabel. She is gorgeous, Frances. So sweet. Good-natured. Going twice, and she loves her mama.
Her mama's sweet too.
Fair warning. Now's your time to hop in, anybody that's lagging. We've got Isabel in at 34, and she's saying, hurry up, Roberta.
Do it. Do
Sold to
it.
Isabel.
Thank you, Isabel. At 34,
Yes, ma'am.
you say? Okay. Thank you, Isabel. She's a cutie, Isabel.
Bye, Teddy.
Oops, I guess it would help if I got the chain all the way in the bag on it. I went through almost all those chains tonight. They didn't last long, did they?
Nope. Our girls have to have chains.
I know. I don't. They just don't like selling a pendant without a chain. Let's see. Where did I put my ink pen? Where did it go? There it is. There's one anyway. Okay, let's see. I've got these really, really cute Marcasite earrings. I don't know if you've seen these yet, Ro. I think you did when I showed them, but I don't know if you got the full extent of the cuteness because they weren't cleaned then.
Fill my eyes with cuteness.
Let me see if these pearls
Oh,
are.
yes, those were cute.
Yeah, these are faux pearls, but these are so cute. I think these are like glass pearls. These are adorable. So this is going to be choice. This is going to be choice 1. These will go cute.
But what's
with
the
some of
starting bid?
pendants you bought earlier. Let's start it at 20 for choice. That's pair 1.
Alrighty.
And this is going to be the second pair. This is let me get my little foam piece to put these in so I can display them better.
I do like those. Those would have been right up my alley in my working days.
Yeah, these are really elegant. I can't remember. Yeah, I think these are both have glass pearls. These are like little flowers. These are so cute, and the way the pearl is mounted on these, and these are more of a golden color pearl. Come on,
I see that.
focus. Hold on, I gotta adjust this camera so I can get it. There we go. It's focusing. They are so cute. And then you have these, and they are all good with marcasites. There's no missing marcasites.
They remind me a little, the littler ones, they remind me of Lily of the Valleys.
I love the color of pearls in these. It makes them look sort of an antique look.
Mm-hmm.
And then these little caps over them are so cute.
And interest at 20 for choice. Very pretty. Oh, I can't believe I still have this makeup on. It's driving me nuts.
Oops. I keep tilting my thing over.
Okay, Belinda.
Alrighty, if there's no interest in these, we will go ahead and move on.
Let's see, no interest. We'll pass on those.
Okay, let's put her away.
Gosh, I need a bigger room. Need a bigger boat, Cindy. Need a bigger
I
boat.
do. I need to, yeah, my husband's going to get me a table and then put together the beds that we bought and never assembled. Oh my
There's
gosh.
so much room up there. If I could just have some shelves put in here up above.
So I have more room. I just don't have enough room in front of my little desk here is not big enough. Okay, so next up, let's see. I'm going to put this out there. I know this has been seen before, but I love this, so I'm going to put it out again. This is a sterling chain and lobster claw on this, and it is affixed to the actual stone, but this is it actually tests on both lines for spinel and smoky quartz.
Mm.
Beautiful, big old stone though, huge. Let me see if I can tell you how many. Tell you how many carats this is. Okay, 13.5 times 5 is. So to figure out carat weight, guys, you weigh the grams, and that's without the chain. This is possible for me to weigh it without the chain. So 13.5 times 5 is 67.5 carats on this.
Oh,
Yeah, so you just weigh grams times 5, and that gives you your carat weight.
cool.
Unless you happen to have one of these fancy things that we have that will also weigh carat weight for you. But beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to start this at 30.
Okay.
Huge piece of.
Good night, Ronnie. Thank you so much. Love you, dear.
Let me test it one
Be
more
blessed.
and see if it.
Do not forget Elizabeth and Jen tomorrow night. And don't forget us Monday night on Chris the Goose and JJ's.
I tend to think that it's probably smoky quartz because it just stays on that line. It touches both lines, but I think it's more into the smoky quartz.
That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, big, beautiful. Yeah, the spinel tends to be a little more grayish.
Jen Layton.
Oh, I didn't tell you how long this chain is, did I?
Triple J.
15-inch. Nope, it's actually a 16-inch chain, but it can be extended. A Rollo type chain.
Pretty, pretty. Any interest?
All right, let's move on.
All righty.
Alrighty. Okay, so is there anybody out there that likes? Now these are legit turquoise here. These
Pretty.
are native. These are unsigned native. These are older. These are probably 60s, 70s maybe on these. These are older. And these might even be old pawn. They're substantial enough to be. I'm going to start these at 25.
Okay.
A really good price for these. Actually, these match one of the rings that I have, but I'm going to sell them anyway. I have a ring that is set exactly like this, but it's got a different type of turquoise in it.
Those are pretty.
They are. These are really, really beautiful earrings. Very vintage looking native.
Callie's in at 25. Thank you, Callie.
This is a beautiful pair, Kelly. I'll straighten out those posts for you too. They're a little bit bent there. And I do have the other back to these. It fell off earlier somewhere in front of me on the floor, but I'll find it.
Oh. Any other interest? If not, I'm going to go once.
Now, these are sterling. They're not 14 karat gold ear wires. This is just a card. I put them on to display them better.
We're going to go twice to Miss Callie for 25. Now's your chance to hop in. Anybody that is interested. All it takes is a 26. Fair warning. I believe I did not put one brooch out tonight. I do have one I'm going to put out. All right, I'm about to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Callie at 25.
So much silver to clean and test back here, I swear. Thank you, Kelly. Nice.
Thank you,
You
honey.
like those? These are really nice earrings. And you'll be happy with those for sure. Great price on them.
Yeah,
And
those
I
are
will
pretty.
find the other back, as I said.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
All right, so this next piece I have out here, but it's going to be my last piece for the night. And then if Ro wants to put anything out,
I
she
do.
may.
Or shall put one or two, and then that'll be it.
All right, so this is going to actually be a choice of, and I'm bringing this out because it's a small bracelet, like very small. For Andrea, this might even be small enough for you if you're still in the chat. It's a
Haven't seen
beautiful
her.
Mexico bangle, or cuff, I mean. Smart in Mexico right there. And it's kind of the pounded look. And then the second choice is going to be this. This is a vintage bracelet also, a little older piece.
Focusing very well. There you go. Starting bid, my dear.
I'm going to start these at 30 for choice.
All right.
That is a really good deal on that cuff, but I'm starting it lower because it is a smaller cuff. And we just don't have as many ladies with small wrist, but as you can see, it measures around 2 1/8 on the opening. It is a little deeper, but it is definitely tiny. It actually does fit me, but I have a tiny wrist. So it fits me pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could open it up a little bit if you just do it the right way, but it's a really nice bracelet for that price. This one measures 2 3/8. So this one is probably a small 2, but it's not as small as that one. I'll show you on my wrist. So this is doable for me because it doesn't come down too far in my hand. And reason I don't like them down far on my hand, because, I have these knots like here, and it rubs those if they, you can probably see it better from that side, but it bangs on those and it hurts. So just rubbing on the mouse pad, they get irritated. So I try to wear bracelets that come down over it.
Any interest? Starting bid 30 for choice. They're both beautiful. I like the hammered one.
I do too. I did finally find that cross I kept threatening to bring out too. The Dakota West cross.
Oh.
All right, we'll move on. Okay, I'm going to do this and then I'm done. This is the Dakota West also, another Dakota West piece.
Mm-hmm.
There's your dollar sign.
Starting bid, that's pretty. Looks
I'm
like
going to start this one at 35.
Okay.
And I have it on a nice long 18-inch box chain, a heavier box chain. It's a really good price for Dakota West. Francis knows.
Yes, it is. I like the style. Reminds me of Avery.
Yep. I think there is, I can't tell. Let me look at it with my loop.
Love you, Susan. Thank you so much, honey.
There is, it needs to be clean. I would have to get down in there with like a Q-tip and clean it, but there is gold or I'm
Thank
not
you so
sure
much, Susan.
whether it's gold or copper. I can't tell right now, but it looks like possibly gold down in the background. It's just when vermeil tarnishes, it comes through the gold.
How can you drop things and they disappear? I mean, they're right here, but they disappear. I can't see it. All right, we've got Francis in at 35. Is there any other interest?
It's a great
Susan, thank you
cross.
for all your help, hon.
Really pretty
Excuse me.
cross. Francis, I'll try and clean that up for you
Going once. Oops, lost
so
it
you can
there.
see the gold in there better.
Going once to Miss Francis at 35.
May actually be copper. It is so tarnished.
How did I lose my
But it
video?
is two-toned, whatever it is.
Hold on, lost my video. There we go. All right, we're going to go twice. No, I know it is. We are going to do our fair warning. I mean, I heard it drop, looked right down. It's a bracelet. How far can it have gone? And we are about to call this sold to Miss Francis.
Well, I didn't even do hardly any rings tonight. I just realized I put them all up earlier and I didn't even go that far to get them. All righty, it is your turn. Thank you, Miss Francis, and thank you, everybody, for all of your purchases tonight. I really appreciate it.
Indeed, we all
Will
do.
help go buy more jewelry for next week.
All right, this is I just weighed this and I forget. This is a beautiful ring. Hold on, let me get back over here. I don't know
All
why
your
my videos.
purchases, too, guys, do help us to do the benefits and all the stuff that we do, too. Definitely helps finance that stuff.
All right, this is 16, almost 17, 16.8 grams. It is a size 6 and 6.5 easy. And it's that woman's ring. This is vintage. It is not marked. It's so beautiful. It is tested. And I did do some removal of the tarnish, not inside here, but I wanted you to see her face and her hair. I'm going to start this at $38.
All right, starting bid 38.
Can you put me on big,
Yep.
big?
Oh, sorry. It keeps.
She's gorgeous.
It's that time of night, Ro. Starting bid 38, you said?
38 on this beautiful girl. Beautiful ring. 16.8 grams.
That suspiciously looks, it's an artisan piece for sure, but it kind of reminds me, the construction of it, the whole vibe of it, of that other big ring we both have one of.
There's no Israel on this anywhere. There's
No.
really no. It's a size 6.5, Mary. Let me check again just to be sure. Yep, 6.5. And she is gorgeous. I suppose you would wear her like that.
If she were my size, I'd be all over her.
That's an excellent price too, y'all.
I would marry her.
16.8 grams.
Yeah, that's a great ring. I've not seen that one. Did you show that one?
No, I just got this. I just
Okay,
got it in the
I
mail.
must have been doing something else when you showed that one on Friday.
All right, we're going to move on then. I have another ring that I'm going to start at 42 that is an 8 1/4.
I know. I'd like to try and stretch it. I'm going to have to think about that one. I wonder if I could stretch it enough.
This is a beautiful amber. Some of these are little stones in there. There's no way I can get the... Actually, they're not. They're... some of them are shining, so maybe every 1 or 2 there's a...
Usually when it's like that, they're diamonds.
No, but I don't... They're probably just
there.
illusions. I'm losing my phone here.
When they do the illusion and they put the occasional stone in there, they're usually diamond chips.
This is beautiful.
It
You know
is.
what?
I
Let me
love
check
when they
these
come
side
with
stones.
amber.
These side stones are going up to amethyst, but I never seen amethyst that color. Let me look under here and see.
It could be red amethyst. Red.
Well, the amber is shining, but those stones aren't. So these are some sort of gemstones, and they're a champagne color. They're like an orangish color.
Oh, that could be Madeira citrine.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's going to that latrine or citrine amethyst quartz line.
Yep, it's going right up to the amethyst,
Madeira citrine.
right in the middle of it. Beautiful ring. Fits that finger. I ought to keep it for a while.
Yeah, it's beautiful. We're looking for how much on this one?
42.
42. Okay.
Beautiful ring.
Yeah, nice Madeira citrine in there. Don't find it
Beautiful
very
work
often.
underneath. Gorgeous. All right, I'm not dawdling.
Well, give it a second. What size is it?
What did I say? 8 1/4? Hold on, Mary. It is an 8 1/4. 8 1/4. I don't know if it's showing as pretty as this is.
That big, beautiful pink pendant did test as sterling rose, so I'm going to bring that out next week. I forgot about that, but I love this, so I think I might wear it this week. And then I'll sell it. But I want to wear this one.
I'll have to see that.
You don't remember this one? I'll show you here. You'll remember it when I show it.
Excuse me. I'm
I'm
sorry.
going to eventually sell it, but I wanted to wear it first. But it did test as sterling, so. All right, we've got Susan in at 42. Susan Tully is in at 42.
Okay.
I haven't tested the stone. I kind of don't want to know, but for now, I'm just going to pretend that it's a sapphire, but I'll test it later.
Thank you. I am blessed. I
But
know
this
that
one,
sounded arrogant. I don't mean it to. Oh, yes, that one. I
yeah,
like
I'm
that
going to
one.
wear this one next week and then I'll sell it.
Hey, you can count this down, my dear. This is a beautiful ring, Susan.
Hold on,
Absolutely a gorgeous ring. I really thought this was all
jewelry I haven't recorded yet. I need to move
amber,
that
but it's
before I lose
just
some of it. All right, we are going one time at 42 to Susan Tully.
absolutely gorgeous.
Last chance to get your bid in there.
Thank
Yeah,
you. Thank you.
the Madeira citrine is not a one that we find real often. I found very little of it since we've been doing this, actually.
Looks just like that amber. But
Fair
if I
one.
was seeing it outside, I'm sure it would look much different. This would be much more sparklier than the amber. Hey, Belinda. We're about to call this amber ring
Hey,
down.
Belinda. All right, guys, you are at fair warning on this. I'm about to call it at 42. We have an amber and what we think is Madeira citrine. And we are going to call this sold at 42 to Susan Tully.
Congratulations and thank you so much.
Susan.
Okay, I have another smaller amber ring, and I'm going to start
Is
this
that
at
your first purchase, Susan, on our channel? Congratulations if it is.
first one for me.
You-
Yes, thank you. This is a size 7. I'm going to start at 24. It's a beautiful amber. I love the way this is set.
Are you going to start it at what?
24.
Wow, that's a good price.
Mm-hmm. Thank
I
you
like
so
the
much,
way
and congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. I like the way it's cut.
I do too.
It's a deep one, though. I mean, it's not a thin slice. It's a
Second
deep one.
purchase.
Your second purchase. Congratulations, Susan.
This is almost a 7. I mean, a hair away from a 7.
We got Linda in at 24. Hold that sideways so they can see that that is a fairly thick
Oh.
piece of amber. It's not a little thin piece.
Yep, nice and chunky.
Yeah.
Put some little inclusions in there. Very pretty. Does glow under the black light.
We are at 24, looking for 25 on this. You
Can't
really
believe
find some great amber in your area.
I've got one more thing I'm gonna put out there tonight.
Okay, we're going one time at 24.
Triple that is a size. A hair away from a 7. I don't want to call it a 7 because it's just on that side of 7.
Yeah, it's let us know if you're in, CC. We're gonna go 2 times, but I won't call it until you tell me if you're in or not. Okay, we're at fair warning at 24 to Miss Belinda. All right, guys. Thank you, CC. We're going to call
you.
this sold at 24 to Belinda. Thank you, Belinda.
All right, my last thing for the night is going to be this string of amber. I don't know. I imagine this is how they sell it, but I don't know if this is some sort of a prayer thing. I just know this would be excellent for crafters. I'm going to start this at 30.
Is that amber?
Amber.
Wow. That's a really good price.
Now, I did not put it in water or anything like that. I simply put it under the black light and it glows like crazy. It was beautiful string of amber. That would make a lot of amber earrings.
You have made some very beautiful purchases tonight, Belinda.
Yes, indeed.
All righty, we are looking for 30 on the strand of amber. That's actually how they sell strands, so I think it was.
All right, I lied. I'll do
Crap.
one more ring. I'll do one more ring. This ring is an 8.5. It is a fire opal. Can you see that? Beautiful. I do not know if it's man-made. I do not know that. I just know it's gorgeous. And this is a flash for you. Very beautiful ring.
I know. She's had some beautiful amber tonight.
And I am going to start this at 40. And this really is the last piece.
I don't know if I believe her, guys.
Yeah. I'm tired.
Me too. I'm exhausted.
This is made well.
All right, guys. We are looking for 40.
That's okay. We're done.
All righty.
I love that.
I was hoping, hey, but I don't think she spells it like this, but I don't think it matters. But I was hoping to see Haley tonight because look at this piece. Isn't this so cute? It's
That is.
adorable, and it's a signed piece too.
That's cute.
Signed vintage piece. I think she'd get a kick out of that.
That is cute.
All right, guys, that is it for the night. Tomorrow night,
Probably, Callie.
of course, tomorrow night is going to be Jennifer and Elizabeth. And don't forget to go on over. I'm going to put her link in again. If you will go on over and sub to Barbie so we can get her over that 1,000 mark and get her monetized so she can just kick back and not have to think about that anymore.
I will, Isabel.
Been working on it for a while, so it'd be nice to have her in the 1,000 club and get her monetized.
I'll do
Get
that
those-
before I go to bed. I'll
Get
send you
those
an
little
email.
checks coming in because Barbie's sales do help pay her bills. It is a business for her. She said that's how her granddaughter's name is spelled. Haley is spelled. Which granddaughter?
I love you all so
Chris's
much.
daughter. Ah, you know what? I didn't realize that. I'll put it aside. I forgot about that.
Mel, where did you come from?
I know she snuck up.
Besides your mom and dad.
I forgot about Chris's daughter. I'll put it aside. I was
See how
thinking,
she is?
Brian doesn't have a daughter named Haley, and then I wasn't even thinking about Chris.
I love you all. Thank you so much.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. And next weekend, we are going to have the Real Housewife and Charlotte O'Donnell will be on with us next week. We'll probably try and get them on since how they've never been on before. We might try and get them on Friday and do a little preview so you can get an idea of what they sell.
See how I get my wear out of my nails. I got to get them done Monday.
The one looks like a completely different color.
It is a different color. I paint them. I paint them to get more wear out of my dips.
Something ain't right there.
I just peeled it off to show you.
Oh, you took Crystal's. She's been to the movies and back since earlier. All right, guys. So we will see you all tomorrow night, 7:30 Central.
Jesus is Lord. God loves you. Please pray for one another. And lift my household up while you're thinking about it. God knows our needs.
Thank you, everybody. And I will start scheduling again at the end of February. As I know there's a lot of you that are on the waiting list who've been asking me about your auctions. So I don't like to schedule too far in advance because you just never know what's going to come up. So I don't want to commit people 3 or 4 months in advance and then have something happen at the last second and they can't do the auction. So, and then they have to wait again on the list. So I usually don't schedule more than 2 months out. So I will get all of you, I promise, that have been asking for auctions. We will get you on the schedule as soon as possible. And we appreciate you all being here and supporting us always. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up. And don't forget to subscribe to this channel if you haven't. We are really, really close to our 2,000 subs, so we can do our 2,000 sub celebration. I'm going to give away a major piece of jewelry, and so that should be fun. And I'm not sure what Rose's plan is, but we're going to do...
I tag along, you know
we might
that.
do more pearls and pearl cages too, because that was fun, but we're going to do something in addition to the giveaways. We're going to do some sort of celebration, and
we're all going to get drunk.
Yeah, right. I'll fall asleep.
Yeah, right.
If I ever get drunk.
I'd get so sick.
I fall asleep.
Love you, Callie. Love all of y'all.
All right, ladies. We will see you all tomorrow night. Love you all.
Be blessed. Be blessed, and don't forget to come tomorrow night and Monday night.
And don't forget to be yourself because everybody else is taken.
Amen.
And we love you all. Good night.
Night, everybody.